I'm ready for Freddy.
Started.
I just want to say, my grandparents have given me some alcohol. I am slightly intoxicated. So
Why?
it's going to be
Why do we need
a
to know
very
that?
fun
Why do we
night.
need to know that?
All right. So, should be hopefully extra fun. All right. Welcome back to Tales of Eragoatta, where we had left off. Our adventuring party had talked to Raikthar and decided to spend the rest of the evening in the town of Falkland doing a bit of window shopping. Hiccup and I believe B saw a shiny necklace in one of the jewelry stores in town. You spent your evening at the local tavern, doing a bit of a, can't remember if you guys had a drinking game or not, but you talked to Crete a little bit and just spent the most of your evening just having a good time at the tavern. You Gnome was temporarily blind from drinking a strong drink, and Amelia locked him into the bathroom of
Which is funny.
the inn.
Oh my
But,
god, why?
Good guy Hiccup.
Because it was funny.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Amelia was drunk, and Gnome was completely
I was
out
drunk.
of it.
Gnome was more drunk.
Good guy Hiccup, though, came in and brought Gnome up to his room that he could have a decent night's rest, though. So,
Yay, good guy.
yeah, you've awoken now, the start of a new day. Gnome feeling pretty good. Amelia has a bit of a headache.
I thought
Oh, I am gonna pack up my stuff and head downstairs.
Oh,
Did
and
we-
Dalen, you're still holding on to that bag that has the goodies from the cart.
Huh. I forgot what. Yeah, I guess we're just yeah, Hiccup's gonna wake up, get his stuff together and head downstairs as well.
All right.
Galen's going to do the same, actually.
Yep. You
All right.
down in the early morning of the inn, there's some people have woken up early as well, but lots of them have already left for their business. You see, I believe Jameer working the bar, well, not really a bar, but like the general dining hall. He's standing on his counter, or by his counter.
Good
In
morning,
particular-
everybody.
All right.
Oh, my
Morning.
bad.
Morning, lads. How y'all doing?
Peachy.
Living.
Horrible.
Jesus, what happened last night?
I got the strongest drink.
I also did.
Uh,
Yeah.
Definitely sounds like you too.
I think everyone here needs therapy.
Well,
You're realizing this now?
No,
Fair
I'm
enough.
just stating it now.
I was gonna say, you were a little late to the party then.
I think it was best left unsaid.
That's debatable.
Little
Hiccup is
reminder
Drinking is my
to,
therapy.
Hiccup is going to entertain himself by
I wonder it's not effective.
holding his beak shut and making weird sounds.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything you're planning on doing before heading off to the keep?
Where exactly we're going again? We're going to.
You're accompanying Raithar and his attendant to the city of Gladrin.
Yes, we are babysitting the mage. Gotcha.
Yes.
How far
Oh.
away is that city from here?
The storm is still circling in the inlet, so ships aren't going through across the sea right now. So you have to take the road, and it'll be between, depending how fast you guys go down the road, 2 to 3 days.
Okay.
Check to see how many
Do
rations we got.
We get to take our own wagon and Chitrilla with us, correct?
You do.
Sweet.
Good.
Yes. Big horse.
Question, DM.
Yes.
The mage that we are babysitting,
Mhm.
can he attune to magic items?
Don't
Can
give
he
him
attune to
anything.
magic items?
Oh, wait a minute. I know what you're doing.
Can he attune to magic items?
Good, if you wanted to.
Give him the boots.
I'm
Give
gonna
him the
bring
boots.
over my Dwarven Legion shield.
Oh.
Kinda. Like, where is he right now? Is he like sitting down, relaxing?
Ragthar, he stayed at the keep.
Oh, okay. I'm
Oh,
gonna make my
he's
way
so
towards the
prissy.
keep
He
then.
can't stay with common people. Oh my goodness.
And also the dwarven shield. Technically, it doesn't
Have
need
enough
attunement,
rations.
but the only way I could make the
Oh.
feature work is with attunement. Technically, I should give it like an
Oh.
extra attunement slot just so it doesn't take up your 3.
Oh, okay. So then.
Oh, is that how that
is
works?
it-
Just
so
the
wait, then
dwarven
how
shield.
does it?
I might
How
have
do
a
I
look
get
at it
the
later
plus
on and see if I
three
can fix it up.
How do I get the +3 to AC?
If you're attuned to it, it should automatically give it to you.
I haven't been attuned to it this entire time. Okay.
Yeah, the only way it says in the description on how it kind of works.
Oh, okay.
You get a +1 to
Charging-
+3, and every time you finish a battle, you lose 1 or lose 2 charges per battle, or 1 charge for every 3 attacks taken. And when all charges are gone, then you become unattuned to it, and it needs to be repaired.
Okay, that's how it works. I didn't know. I didn't attune to it. My apologies.
Okay.
Sounds like you
If that's
problem.
the case, I'm not gonna go looking after the mage. Actually, you know what? I will. I'll come. I'll go after him to drag him out to join us since we're leaving.
Okay. Gnome, do you want to help me get the cart set up and get hobbles?
Well, duh, obviously. Got a question
Alrighty.
is that?
Be
All right.
careful. Be careful with him. Be careful with my baby.
Your frog will be fine.
That thing is not a baby, but I agree.
He's my baby.
Fair enough.
All right. You all heading out of the inn?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Who's going into the keep? Is it just Dylan? Or is someone else joining him?
I'll go with him.
All right. Hiccup and Dylan. Remember, Dylan, you still have the bag of supplies you found in the wagon on you. I noticed you never added it to your inventory, so I just, as a reminder.
Oh, right. Oh God. Okay.
If you can't remember what you had, I have.
Yeah, I don't remember what I had.
All right. I'll quickly bring that up.
Add them in my backpack. That's fine.
Oh yeah, Gnome's got that. Completely forgot about that.
2 greater potions of healing and a potion of speed. A wool jacket, a purple linen shirt, and brown linen pants for Gnome.
Aww.
Okay, so you said 2 greater potions of healing.
Yep.
2 of them, and then what else? Oh, a
Potion of
coat.
speed and a set of clothes for Gnome. with a note from Celia.
All right. Add all the stuff.
All right. Hiccup and Dalen, all of you go down the main road, and Hiccup and Dalen keep going straight into the keep, and the rest of you start getting your wagon and your adventuring beast companions ready for the travels. Hiccup and Dalen, as you walk in, you see outside the keep Ragthar, Crete, and Fritz conversing just at the front door of the main building of the keep.
Hey, Crete. What's the mage's name? I forgot.
Ragthar.
Ragnar.
Where's Ragthar? We're leaving. I need to get him.
You just like how you say that to his face. It's so funny.
Yeah, he's literally standing right there.
right.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was like a character moment or
Yeah.
just like a
You know what?
Thank
For the
you.
comedy of it, yes. You know what? He's waking up. He's not all there right now.
Short memory on this lad.
He's gonna look over to Ragthar and just be like, "Just shut up, Magic Man. Let's go."
boom.
Well, is your group prepared to go? So I am ready as well.
All right, then. We're back at the inn. So
All right. Fritz quickly says, if you come across any other invading troops from the far lands, if you mark down, I'll give you a head price for every one you take down.
Ooh.
So keep track
Does
of what
that
you
mean-
get.
Oh, does that mean you want the literal heads, or because that can be arranged? That's no problem.
An ear,
I have room in
an
my
ear will
backpack.
work, or just something to take note of it.
Eyeball.
You just hear Galen kind of scoff under his breath, like, "Damn, I wanted to start a collection of heads."
Ew.
Once you arrive and you're saying you're ready, Crete has gone over outside the keep and started walking towards the stables. The other people who have gone towards the stables already, as you're getting everything ready and suiting up your horses and attaching the wagon and putting the saddle on hobbles, make me perception checks. Everyone.
Ooh. Okay.
Or, yeah,
Gnome is.
everyone.
Gnome's
Just me
Everyone?
and
never
Gnome then?
failed this before.
So, Gnome, B,
eight.
and Amelia.
An
Oh, okay.
18. I forgot to change my dice.
Uh,
I got new dice specifically for Gnome.
17.
17?
Is it the Vecna dice or is it a different set of dice?
No, it's a new one.
Oh right, I didn't choose my set of dice for Dalen. Thank you for
Yeah.
reminding.
Everyone has a different dice.
I have IRL dice. I don't need your stupid online dice.
Shut up.
Boom.
I am superior.
Boom.
Boom, online
I have
dice. is
physical
cheap.
dice too.
B, what did you get?
But one set. Kristen?
Yes?
Oh, there.
What did you get in your perception?
I didn't know I was supposed to roll something. I didn't hear that part. So, 15 plus something. 18.
18. All right. As you're getting your stuff into the wagon and getting everything ready, the three of you do notice that some stuff after Gnome had been frantically looking for his box of iron had fallen out of the bag from Celia. And in that bag is a diagram from Goma of frog saddle armor,
Huh.
Yo.
as well as
Toad tank?
Toad tech.
We got to equip him with like a ballista on top.
No, it was just the diagram for Frog's Saddle Lever. That's it. Had fallen out of the bag when Gnome was frantically looking for the box of iron, but you
You wanna
found it
hold
when
up
you
to
were
Gnome?
cleaning up. It was just loose in the cart.
Do you think we should show this to Dalen, or do you think we should like make it a surprise?
Hmm. I feel like he deserves for us to be nice to him for once. So let's just first see if we can, like, maybe find a blacksmith or something to maybe make it. I don't know. Or we could try
We
to
might have to
figure
go
out
to.
make it ourselves, but
I mean, we're probably gonna need an artificer for that, don't you think? I mean, look at the blueprints. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Maybe.
Are you?
I
You know
mean,
what? Let's make it a surprise. We can both work on it. How's that sound?
All right.
Or all three of us can work on it if Celebi, you are interested.
I'll help.
Cool. Then it's a deal.
All right.
We keep it a surprise until we're able to make the armor.
Do you want to hold on to it?
Yes, I do.
no.
What, do you want it? You little kleptomaniac?
Of course I want it, but you're not gonna give it to me, so.
I mean, if you want to hold on to it, just pretend not. Just don't break it, I guess.
Mm. Alright. Sweet.
Alright. The funny thing is, I trust you more with blueprints than I do with gold.
Well, maybe because I can't spend blueprints, but, you know.
You can try and sell it.
You know, that's a good idea.
Don't.
I won't. I was joking. Kinda.
All right. As
You
you're
know, the ocean's that way. You know that, right?
Oh,
that's a little harsh.
Yikes.
As you're
Yep.
continuing to get yourselves ready and discussing the logistics of this diagram, Crete comes around and is getting 2 horses from the stable nearby.
Oh,
Don't
morning.
you bet, like,
You heading out?
Now this is for Ragthar and his attendant.
Oh, Lord. They need to have special horses.
They're not special, but they're getting their own horses.
Would you rather be in a cart?
I'd rather them walk. Learn some humility.
Crete's just like, I might teach him a little something, but
honestly, if they walked, they'd probably just complain a whole lot more. Especially that wizard guy. Ugh.
It also probably wouldn't necessarily look good on. I forgot what's the name of the guy who gives us like jobs and stuff?
Fritz.
Fritz.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Even so.
Crete's like, it also might make them even in a worse mood, so your call, but well, not really your call, but he starts bringing the horses out towards the keep.
You know what? Hobbles, I think there is a use for you. Why don't you go get that wizard guy a
Jesus
big old
Christ.
kiss?
Oh!
You better hope Can I roll to hear this?
Are you staying at the keep or
No, I would have made my way back right after.
talking to
Yeah.
them? All right.
Because he said he was going with us, so.
Yeah. All right. You after quickly talking to Fritz and Ragthar, you you make your way out of the keep and start going towards the stables. You see Crete coming back already with the horses, and follows shortly behind him. Shatril and the cart wagon and Hobbles all hitched up and ready to go. The Hobbles being led by Amelia.
Look, you two are finally getting along.
Shut your trap. I'm gonna look. Is Ragnar right next to him?
Nope. Rekthar didn't come out of the keep.
Okay.
Oh,
Dang.
You see Crete kind of like walking along the keep wall and goes into the main entrance with the two horses behind him. And he just disappears behind the corner.
So special. Needs his own horses. Need to be pampered. Do you think the
Where are
kingdom
we-
changes his diaper too?
Potentially.
Oh no.
I'd say probably.
I wouldn't blame him.
Are we done getting together the horses? Like, did we finish in the time that they get out?
What was that? Sorry.
Apparently Amelia says yes. I was just asking if like we had finished getting ready our horses in the cart and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You brought out the cart and hobbles and everything out to the main entrance of the keep from the stables. It's just alongside the keep wall. So you've brought them out to the main entrance now, and you can see inside the keep that Ragthar and his attendant have hopped on the horses and are starting to make their way out of the main entrance of the keep.
All right.
Fantastical.
Unlike your win.
As
What?
as Ragthar and Rigthin come out towards you, you can see Creep behind you give you a small wave and a quick thumbs up as he waves to you. And Ragthar coming out the main entrance of the keep is like, well, shall we proceed?
Sure. Babysitting mission 101. Let's go.
He
Let's
raises
go.
an eyebrow and let's get this over with.
Sure thing, Your Majesty.
Now that I do like.
Oh,
Great, you're boosting his ego.
supposed to be an insult.
This
Can we
character is actually going to be so much
please-
fun for me to play.
I hate this character.
Oh, I love him.
All right.
So, princess,
Oh dear.
Oh,
Jesus.
you gonna lead the way, or do you want us to lead?
You're the hired help. You lead the way.
Sure, as long as you can take up the rear. Don't let the frog hit you on the ass on the way out.
mm.
Yeah. I'll
What?
keep my distance from that thing.
That thing.
I'm gonna tap Hobbles and whisper, "Get him,
Make an animal handling check.
please roll high, please roll high."
Give him a big
20
old
on
kiss.
that.
20. All right.
Oh, good.
With
Oh my
that,
God.
Hobbles kind of shimmies a little bit to the side, opens its maw. Ragthar like catches the side of it. No, you dare! And the tongue comes out, licking part of the horse. The horse kind of spooks to the side and licks up the leg of Ragthar. It's like, ah, you nasty beast!
Weston
Gnome is
looking
just
over. You call my frog a nasty beast again, and I don't care if you're. I don't care if you have power in this town or not. I'm killing you.
Dalen, don't threaten authority.
Shh. I'm gonna put a finger to his lips. Shh, it's okay. Let the frog have this victory.
Gnome is just laughing. He's just like,
I'm gonna high five Gnome. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go.
Ragthar's
High five,
is
Goblin.
like, I will take that as a joke and we'll continue on. And he starts moving down down the main road. Amelia, make a perception check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, 15.
15. Let me see. You see him mumble something under his breath, but you don't catch what it was.
Hmm.
All right. You're heading out the main town. You have your map, Amelia, so you know which way to go. You start after about 15, 20 minutes out of town. You have the split in the road, the one that goes up to Ridge's End, and that also goes off to the city of Gladrin. You start your way up, going towards Ridge End.
Wait,
Is
we
there
were
any-
going to
we were going
Ridgend? I thought we were going to Gladrin.
Yeah, but it's in that direction, and then the road splits off
Oh,
again,
okay.
and then goes around the
Gotcha,
ocean
gotcha.
inlet. All right. Anything you guys are doing on while you're traveling?
How is everybody's HP looking?
Everyone
I'm
got a
good.
long
We had a
rest.
long rest, so we're
Everyone,
Yeah.
good.
Okay, okay,
yeah, everyone
okay,
should
okay.
be at full.
Making sure because I was. Okay, yeah. Gnome is gonna be up at the front, of the cart as he always is. Driving with Shatrill, and he's, humming some tunes to himself, and you know, just being gnome, but still keeping an eye out, because
I'm sitting either behind you or next to you with the map so we can get a clear direction.
All right. This early in the morning, there's still a slight breeze behind you from the storm that's still kind of been sitting in the inlet. Though there's not really much rain. There's sun above you. There's not much happening near the town of Falkland, so you've continued for an hour and a half with undisturbed travel.
It's peaceful.
I have a question.
Yep.
So is the mage guy? So there's Dalen on the frog.
Mhm.
The four of us in the cart.
Yep.
And then who's in the other one?
What other cart?
There is no second
The
card.
one with
The Ragthar and Rigthin are on just solo horses. They're just riding horses alongside you.
okay, I understand.
They're special. They need separate horses.
Did Crete join us, or is he?
Grease
Nah,
didn't join
Crete
you.
stayed
No,
behind.
he stayed behind.
Okay, okay.
And Amelia, to be honest, I think it'd be more tiring to ride a horse than to ride a cart. No.
Maybe on your lower section.
Offers flexibility, but it might be tiring.
I guess. Hiccup is going to do like bird stuff. I don't know. He's gonna clean himself.
All right, he's gonna
Aw.
ruffle his feathers. All right.
He's pruning himself.
It's gonna be a snazzy bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything the party would like to discuss, or are you just sticking to the road and making it a fast journey?
Unless something interesting pops up.
Yeah.
Though when it does get closer to time for us to stop and camp, I will try to go hunting.
All right. Then you keep up the travel. You've been on this road before. It's not too long before you see a familiar sign. Angry Dwarf Farm, signed by Braun on the trail. Do you continue past it, or?
We want to go say hi to the
Yeah.
angry dwarf.
I mean,
He's the one we left the owlbear egg with, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
you know what? Let's go say hi.
Yeah, let's go say hi.
All right. Yep. You can go in with your cart. As you turn into the path, you hear from behind. Are we making detours? Coming from
Oh, just
Ragnar.
stopping to
We're just going to go.
say hello to an old friend and maybe gather some resources. I'm gonna wink at Gnome.
Oh, very
Yeah.
well. He follows the caravan into the main path leading down this the dirt road, and it doesn't take you very long. For about 15 minutes, you can see this bronze cabin.
I'm gonna
And
whisper to Gnome. You still want that owlbear?
Is that even a question? I want that owlbear.
Then we're gonna
Oh,
get the
God.
owlbear.
Here we go.
all right.
So once we get close, Amelia hops off and goes to knock on the door.
You give a knock. You don't hear a reply.
Uh-oh.
Are you home?
Dude, I swear to God.
Hello?
Are there
Oh,
any
no.
lights on inside?
It's in the middle of the afternoon at this point.
I'll go
Can
check
I
the field
search
then.
for Can I search for any signs of something being wrong on the outside of the house?
Sure. Make a perception check.
Can I get up and look through a window? Are there windows?
An 18 on perception.
Yep, there is windows.
Gnome's gonna look through a window with Hiccup as well.
Okay,
Like lifting Hiccup on his shoulders.
then Hiccup, make it with advantage.
Will do.
Dalen, you have a look around the house. The house looks like fairly beaten up just from it being old, but it doesn't look any different from when you had previously left it. Hiccup,
Okay.
you see when you look inside the window,
Two
you can
19s? Holy shit.
wow.
Yeah, 19 both
I'm
times.
sorry. Oh my god, my bad.
Hiccup, when you look inside, you see by the oh my goodness. What is it called? What is
What's it look like?
like a campfire inside the house? What is that called?
A
Fireplace?
fireplace?
Fireplace. Thank you. Oh my
my
word!
God.
I just had the biggest brain fart ever. All right, you see by the fireplace, some smoldering kindling, and nearby, you see the owlbear egg covered in wool.
Aww.
All right. I thought it was going to be way worse. So there's nothing wrong inside. It's just the fireplace is there and the eggs are with a blanket on it.
Pretty much. You don't see Braun inside the building, but everything inside seems orderly and well kept.
I went to go check
Alrighty.
the fields and does he have stable or fields? I think it was a stable, right?
He has pastures.
Pastures. Alright, I'm gonna check in there.
All right. As you walk a little bit closer to the nearest pasture, make me a perception check. Perception check, please.
Okay. 14.
14. You see off in the first nearby pasture some sheep, kind of cluster towards the middle and close-ish to the fence line, and you think you see looks like a brown sheep among them.
Huh. I'm gonna walk over to where the sheep are like all gathered.
All right. Anyone else joining Amelia, or is Amelia just going by herself?
I'll join her. I'll join her.
Gnome will follow.
Right.
We will go.
The three of you start making your way over, and as you can get closer, you can hear the sound of the sheep just munching and making a few noises amongst themselves. And you see after a little bit the brown sheep that you saw previously stand up straight, and you see Braun amongst his livestock.
Oh my God.
Oh, well, good afternoon.
I'm gonna be honest, you just scared the absolute bejesus out of me when you stood up.
Braun hears the voices comes like, "Oh, why hello, welcome back. Long time no
Yeah,
see."
thought we stopped by. Yeah, thought we stopped by and visit.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you.
Maybe.
1 second. He kind of shuffles some things over, and you can see a baby lamb just laying on the ground.
Oh!
Baby lamb. Aw.
Oh.
He kind of just puts it to another laying sheep nearby. Looks like, okay, you guys are good there. And he kind of runs over to the fence, get a little bit of a running towards it, and ooh, without dropping a beat, he pushes off the railing of the fence, and with one strong leap, hops over the fence onto the other side, and kind of just dusts off his hands. Ah, it's great to see you guys again. I have to say,
Well,
since you guys have left, I haven't had any troubles. So
it looks
that's
like we
good.
took care of the problem then. That's great.
it does seem that way. So,
If you want, we can take the owlbear egg off of your hands now.
oh, you have a place for it now?
Well, we have a cart that we ride with now, so it should be a little safer for it.
Oh, very well. Well, just try to keep it warm, I suppose. I did my best, and I've checked at it a few times. It seems to be healthy and good. So,
Awesome, thank you so much.
you're
And we're sorry we put that burden on you.
it's no big deal. I've dealt with animals before, not an owl bear, but I mean, it's not much work. It's an egg. It sits there. But yes,
Well, better an owlbear than a troll, right?
suppose so. He starts heading towards his little cottage. You guys staying long, or you have places to go?
Sadly, we
are-
got places to go.
Yeah. We have to take this prissy wizard to a place.
Yeah, you have found the company of the wizard. Oh,
Or
hopefully.
more like he found the company of us.
Yeah, you can say that again. Ugh.
Our frog gave him a run for his money, though, huh? No.
As you say
Oh,
that, it finally realizes to him, that is a giant frog, isn't it? My word.
That's
Where did you pick
why
that beast up?
frog. The swamp town. That's which
Jitterbog.
name I totally remember. Yeah, Jitterbug.
Oh, you guys have traveled pretty far down south.
Yeah, we had a troll incident.
Ah, that would make sense, the reference that you suggested about better than a troll. Well, we are still standing here, so I'm assuming it went great.
For the most part.
That's good.
We're surviving. That's what counts.
Great to hear. As you guys get closer to the cottage, the dwarf gives a little nod to Ragthar. Ragthar just gives a small nod back.
I'm gonna whisper to Dalen and Gnome. Oh, look, he's got manners.
So
Mhm.
is
Christ.
he walking back to the barn?
He's going back to his little cottage. And like at
Is
this point,
that where we were?
Hmm?
Were we at the cottage?
Hiccup and B were. So you two were stay
Oh,
at
okay,
the
sweet.
cottage, and you see the four of you walk back. He waves to you, Hiccup and B. Oh, nice to see you as well, and he continues to walk inside.
Hello.
Kind of sends his head back outside. Hello. I'll just get the egg prepared, and you guys can be on your way.
Sounds great. Hey, now, why don't you
Mhm.
make a little comfortable nest for it in the cart?
You think I know anything about nests? Hey,
I'll
Hiccup,
help.
Yeah, you're right. Oh,
Huh?
you're a bird. You know about nests. You want to help me make one for the egg?
Absolutely. I've been waiting to do something. I was kind of hoping that he had, the egg had hatched and he had been mauled to death so I could do something, Like I wasn't hoping for that, but I was like thinking of it and I was kind of excited. I can get some sticks, man. I'm good at that, man.
Hiccup is the definition of intrusive thoughts.
He really is. Oh man. All right.
We love Hiccup.
You start to make room on your cart. You have it's not very full. You have just your personal belongings, so there's still plenty of room to be had on this wagon. A few minutes later, Ragthar comes out with a wooden crate, and it's open on the top. The egg doesn't quite fit all the way in it, but he has padded the inside with a bunch of wool and kind of covered it on the top side as well with a bunch of wool, and gently has tied some twine around it so it's kind of all holding together. And I was like, here you go. Hopefully you can keep it warm. And he's bringing it over to the wagon and puts it on the back and just slides it in. Well, it's in your hands now.
Hiccup
Alright, thank you.
drops his 2 handfuls of twigs on the ground.
Oh.
I want to look at the freight. That might be a good idea.
All right.
You want to build a crate with sticks, Hiccup, to make a nice nest?
Yes.
Noma's
Oh,
also
get some
gonna
leaves for it too. Leaves can use for insulation.
Gnome is gonna look back at what is his name?
Braun.
Braun. And is gonna be like, you're a farmer, you know stuff about eggs. How long do you think until it's gonna hatch?
Probably.
Didn't we already
It's
talk?
been about. And DM thinking here now. I think it's been about 2.5 weeks since you left. Getting close to 3 weeks since you left the egg here.
You could always magic it, you know. Perhaps. Jokes.
Magic it.
Magic it to hatch quicker. I don't know.
A growth. Pour a growth potion over it.
Speed
Go to
potion.
get like a growth spell.
Yeah, the egg just gets much bigger. Bronze is like, well, probably it's been close to 3 weeks now. Another week and a half, 2 weeks maybe. Should be getting there.
That quick? Wow. Okay.
It takes about between 5 and 6 weeks to develop into about 3 weeks, so it's anywhere between 13 and 18
This is
days.
how I know I'm dumb. I started looking up how long it took bear eggs to hatch.
I don't think Google's gonna help you with that one.
I'm writing this
Bears
in
have
without
eggs.
thinking about it.
Let me just quickly see. Oh wow, there's a Reddit post about it. Perfect. There's no time on it. Anyways, I'll just say it's about 6 weeks to hatch.
Okay.
So it's almost time for a baby.
Little baby bear owl bear.
So it's probably a good 2 weeks still until there's a possibility of it hatching. Because you're not sure exactly when it was laid in the first place.
Okay.
Right. No, do you want to sit with your egg and I can drive, or would you want to drive and I can sit with the egg?
Or we could have Hiccup sit with the egg.
I want to sit with the egg.
You want to sit with the
Alright.
egg?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then Hiccup can sit with the egg. And I still
I'm
get to
gonna
drive.
I'm gonna hold my hand out to Baron, right?
Oh.
What was his name?
Braun.
The dwarf guy? Braun. I'm gonna hold my hand out to shake. It's nice seeing you again. Hopefully we can stay a little longer next time.
Yes, please do. It was nice to see that you're still all in one piece. and hope you have continued safe travels.
We hope so too.
And thanks again for helping me back then to clear up my issue. It's been going good since.
No problem. If you ever need our help again, just talk to Fritz. He'll get a hold of us.
I'll be sure to do so.
Alright, guys, let's go.
All right.
All right.
You start to make your on your way as you're heading back out the way you came. 1 second. Let me see. I dropped my dice. Come back here. No. There it is. And let me quickly look at my sheet. Ah! No, I messed it up.
Oh.
You just
Spaghetti,
hear
yo.
from the side from Reichthar. Do I hear you are trying to hatch an owlbear egg?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
sort of unusual, but a little surprising.
It could be a trusty companion. Plus, owlbears are like really cool, so and beastly, but still, you know.
I think it would give Gnome a little playmate.
I have
You
to.
do
Bro, it's just gonna
realize
be.
I'm like 27, right?
You're
Yeah.
27.
Roughly.
And you still act like a toddler.
Exactly.
Would you like me to act like a dog? Because I am this close to biting you.
Oh,
Don't you
do it,
already
I
do
dare
that when you
you.
go berserk?
Cross. This is crazy because goblins mature at like 8. Bro is legit like 40.
Don't know. Gnome doesn't know. He's just like, I don't know. I stopped counting after 8, 9.
That's fair.
I don't know.
Honestly, bro. Literally me.
He's just like, somewhere around there.
Yeah. Hiccup is going to go up to the crate nest, drop the twigs on top of it. Half of them are gonna fall out.
Aw.
All
And
right.
then I don't know, like the paternal instinct is gonna just overwhelm. He's just gonna fall asleep next to it.
All right.
Aw.
Egg.
Alright.
Egg.
Egg.
You continue on your way, keeping this egg as safe as possible and as warm as possible as you travel back onto the main road. You go another couple hours with undisturbed travel. At this point, it's in the with your little detour. It's early evening. You come across the campsite you've stayed a couple times before, where you actually originally got or fought for this cart with the hobgoblins. You've arrived at that campsite. It's the halfway point to Ridge's End, and a little bit before the turnoff towards Gladron.
Man, this place brings back memories, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The first of Amelia's many misses with death.
We don't talk about that.
You don't talk about that.
Dalen, didn't you literally go feral during that fight too?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I do remember that happened.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Dalen, I don't forget anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Oh, don't give him like
Ooh.
that.
I want to crawl up. I want to talk to Ragthar. I want to crawl up on the cart and
You're talking to them.
call out to him.
All right.
I'm gonna say, Wizard Princess Ragthar, with no malice intended. Absolutely no malice. He genuinely believes that's his title. Um,
All right.
I have a question to ask you.
Oof. Raithar is just like, it's not princess, but continue.
How do I ask how much HP he has without like?
How durable are you?
Yeah. Okay. Are you like a strong person? Are you like? Can you take like a hit? You know, if we come up against something.
I'm capable of looking after myself. Thank you.
Well, no, I just, I have, and then he pulls out the magical crock pot from his backpack. I have this, cool little thing, and it gives me jerky,
Ah.
and it makes me feel better. And so, if you want one, you can have it. A jerky, not the pot. I'm kidding.
Um, looking at it, what's it? Doo, 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 doo. Um, looking at it, let me quickly. Right. You look at. That's an interesting pot. It almost looks familiar. That's a nice gesture, but I will be more than capable for myself. Thank you.
All right, then, suit yourself. And then Hiccup's gonna get a jerky and then eat it on the spot.
All right. Roll me a d8, please.
Will do. I forget which one that is. It's that one. Never mind. I got a 6.
6. You have a lean piece of rabbit jerky. As you eat it, you gain 3 temporary hit points.
Let's
Ooh.
go.
All right.
I'm gonna go hunting.
Okie dokie. Make me a survival check.
Alrighty.
Were you like making a camp?
You have arrived at
I
the
assume
campsite
so.
you've stayed at before, where you fought the hobgoblins. It's about the halfway point, and at this point, it's like the
17?
17. Right. You venture out a little bit into the nearby shrubs and small thickets of trees. What was it again? 17?
Mhm.
All right. You come across a small boar.
Ooh.
Dude, I was literally
Wait,
thinking
like, hold
boar.
on, hold on. Are we talking baby boar or are we talking big boar? Like adult
It's
boar.
probably like probably like a yearling.
Uh-oh.
Like 1
Where's the
year
big one?
old.
Where's the big one? If there's a young one, there's a big one.
Where's Mama Boar? Where's Mama
Really?
Boar?
Okay, yeah. So a yearling is about would be independent.
Okay. So Mama's not here anymore. That's good. Okay.
Not that you can see. You just see.
But hold on now.
I'm feeding him false information. No, you just see the one boar rummaging around near some shrubs and close to a thicket of trees.
Alright. Do I have a clear shot? Or would I need to get a little closer?
It's about 75 feet away from you.
Oh, that's perfect. Alright, I got a clear shot. So, can I roll to hit?
Sure.
Awesome.
double check if there's a if there's a boar in here. Why is there no?
20 on that.
That will definitely
There
hit.
should be a boar. There should be a boar, right?
I can't find it. Is there like an animal list somewhere?
Maybe try hog instead.
No. I'm just looking in
I thought-
encounters to add things to an encounter, but oh wait. Oh yes, there is. I was looking in the wrong
Oh
section.
yeah, there's one.
Yeah. Okay, I got
You
it.
could have looked it up on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, no, that's what I was doing, but I was looking in the wrong section. My bad. All right, yeah, that definitely hits. Rolled some damage.
Awesome. Probably not gonna kill it right away, but if I can get a good shot on it, maybe. 5.
5 total.
Mhm.
You line up your shot. It hits almost dead on. It sinks into the boar. It squeals and starts to run away. It is still standing.
Okay, I'm gonna take another shot.
All right. At this point, it probably from the surprise, I'll say it only got about an extra 15 feet away, so about 90 feet now.
I'd have to roll with disadvantage, but that's okay.
I like that.
Doesn't matter. I rolled an 18 and a 17.
All right, that still hits.
Yeah.
Roll damage. Hake, what was it?
It was just a little anecdote. Yeah. The stat sheet for boar, it has relentless as like a ability, and if
Oh!
it takes 7 damage or less, that would reduce it to 0 hit points. It is reduced to 1 hit point instead. That's actually like pretty realistic. My uncle has a cabin in the middle of nowhere, and there's a lot of boar there, and he shot one between the eyes with his massive sniper rifle. And during the night, it got up and moved about 50 feet and then died.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Its brain was probably mush, and it just got up and moved.
I think it was like an instinct that they had. But
it's
it's
crazy.
9 damage.
9 damage. You see it starting to run away, and you get a shot down the back of its head, and it just sinks in and it
Ooh.
just falls over, becomes stiff, and that is the last of it.
Awesome. All right, cool. Can I possibly retrieve my bolts from that, even though I technically do not need them?
Make me investigation.
With all the bolts that Gnome got me, I don't think I need them, but just in case. 8.
8. The first one kind of got, as the boar panicked and ran, kind of got snapped off as it was running. The second one you were able to retrieve without any issue.
Hey, so I get 1 back.
All right. What is
Yeah,
everyone
no, I
else
technically
doing
don't
at
need
the camp?
Damon's gonna search around for anything to feed his little frog buddies.
All right.
His little frog buddies?
Hey, his one large
Um,
frog buddy. All right.
He will look around and see if she can find any like fruit. I mean,
Gnome is
Amelia,
big.
I mean,
Lord of the Woods.
Amelia's like hunting. Yeah, like, Amelia's hunting for. Wait, are we near woods? I don't know. I should ask that first.
Yeah, we're in
There's
a
like a little
forest.
cluster of bushes and thickets. There's not really like a forest.
Gnome's gonna go explore the bushes and thickets around the camp.
All right.
Don't get attacked by a badger.
No promises.
Make me an investigation check.
Investigation! Thank God it's not
Investigation.
perception.
Oh
New
yeah, and
dice,
also,
do not-
Dalen, you make me one as well as you look for something for your frog to munch on.
11 with the new dice.
Investigation.
First roll.
Oh baby, a 21.
21.
20.
You find a nice muddy patch of dirt, and you find some delectable looking worms for Lucius, and you see rabbit that has looked like it has recently died in the nearby mud as well. So
No.
feed that to Hobbles if you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the dead rabbit and also some of the insects.
All right.
Meanwhile, I'm
Put
coming
I'll
back
put the
hauling a boar.
I'll put the insects into Lucius's thing, and then I'll just kind of hold up the dead rabbit to Hobbles.
1, 2 big blinks. It slowly opens his mouth and just with his tongue sucks it in. And
Just
then
pat him on the head. Good, buddy.
rabbit. Gnome, you go through to one of these thickets and a few of these trees. You see on one of the trees a bee's nest.
A
Don't you
bee's
dare.
nest, you say?
Don't you dare.
A bee's nest, you say?
Oh, this can
Oh,
only
no.
go poorly.
Oh. Where there's bees, there is honey. And
Oh,
must I
no.
remind you, Gnome has an intelligence of 10.
Where there's bees, there's also bees. Like
Um,
that.
It should be mentioned.
Gnome is gonna attempt to climb up the tree to get to the
No,
bee's
he's.
nest.
No.
All right.
You're it, why?
I don't know. It came to mind. I was like, all right, let's do this.
It's gnome.
I know. I know. That's exactly what I was kind of expecting. Make me
I'd be surprised, but I'm not.
an acrobatics check as you start
Yes,
to
I
climb
got
up
a
this.
+6 in acrobatics. I needed that 15 because I
15?
rolled a 9. Whew.
You managed to get up there fairly easily and not disturbing too much of the branches. You were on the branch where the bee's nest is formed. The bees so far have not really moved in your direction yet.
Hmm. With Gnome's whole, like, he lived out in the wilds before his whole shabacle, would he know about bees a whole lot and how to properly handle them? Or would he just be like, grab?
There's probably not a ton of bees from where you're from. There's not that many forests in general. You might
Fair enough.
have come across one or two. But you probably wouldn't be anywhere experienced, so you wouldn't have any sort of advantage or anything like that.
This is so not gonna end well.
Dude, knowing
Um,
Gnome, he's not even gonna eat the honey. He's just gonna grab the bees and start eating it.
um, how big is the beehive?
It's about a medium sized. It's not gigantic, not very small. Probably about like half the size of your head.
How far away is the campfire?
You're about 70 feet.
70? That's too far for what I wanted. Okay. Even for the spear. Okay. Gnome, being Gnome, with his lovely, lovely intelligence of 10, is gonna try to just straight up stick his hand in to grab a glove.
Oh no.
All right.
No spear, no nut. He's got gloves on, but that's about it.
Here we go.
Alrighty.
Those gloves are about to be sticky, bro. That's gross.
The gloves are about to be sticky. Gnome's about to be dead.
From
You're not
bees?
allergic to bees, are you?
You know it only takes like 400 bee stings to kill a person.
If you're not,
Actually?
yeah.
Yeah.
It only takes a little amount. And
Well,
that's a full grown
400
bear.
isn't really that much.
I mean, if you're stung 400 times in a short period of time, that is a lot. But yeah,
Yeah.
in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't seem like a lot. Make
At least
You'd
it's a
have to
bee's nest and
eat
a wasp
stays.
nest.
make a
Or the
sleight of
wasp nest.
hand check with disadvantage.
Yeah.
If you get this,
If this, no,
Wow.
Oh my
I made not
god.
only a nat 20 but a 15 with a +3 is an 18 with disadvantage.
Despite your aggressive approach, you manage to kind of part some of the nest a little bit, and or take off part of the nest a little bit. Some of the bees become disturbed, but you see lots of fair amount of the honeycomb, and you just like gently take it off. You have about 3 or 4 pieces of honeycomb. Some of the bees do try to sting you though, and yeah, that'll hit. I'll say it'll be
Yeah, it'll be.
this one. You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Jesus Christ.
from
That's
how many
so
bees?
much.
From how many bees?
Probably about. You weren't counting when you got stung, but probably like anywhere between 5 to 12.
Whew.
You didn't
Gnome is,
disturb the whole nest, but you were careful enough to not make everything erratic.
Gnome is
Yeah,
gonna
4 pieces
kinda,
of honeycomb. That is enough.
swat the bees away.
Yeah.
Would bees go after the honeycomb that's stolen?
Probably not.
Honeybees are actually a lot calmer than hornets or wasps, so as long as you're not continuing to disturb the nest, they generally won't continue to disturb you.
Oh no, those bees are dead now because they stung you.
Hell.
Yeah, it really is an L. It's just a skill issue.
Evolution issue.
Hopefully
Damn.
Yeah.
hopefully don't lose your organs once you stab something.
Damn,
Look on
no,
the bright side.
no.
Again, look on the bright side. At least it wasn't a wasp or a hornet.
Gnome has this very brief idea of taking the entire nest with him and chucking it at the wizard, but knows that would. But then he's like, oh wait, Amelia, B, and Dalen would probably kill me. Mm,
You're
Dalen
assuming
would kill me.
Amelia and Dalen would, and not the wizard.
They're
Yeah. No,
also
the
a
wizard
He'd
would
be too busy with the bees.
the wizard would straight up kill Gnome. So that idea quickly fades from mind as he tries to make his way down, his gloved hand full of globby, sticky honey. And he's just like, hee hee hee, yes.
You can, if there's no little honey thing to add, but you can probably add about a day's rations worth of food into your inventory.
Yippee.
All right. Anyone else doing anything before your setup watches for the night?
I was gonna skin the boar,
All right.
and then I was gonna try and cook some of the meat, make jerky for Hiccup,
Right.
and then just make food for the rest of the night.
Right. Make one tinkering check for everything with that.
One tinkering check?
Yep.
So one for skinning, right? Or
Mhm.
no?
Um,
Is it one for skinning, or is it survival for skinning?
let me quickly. I'm gonna say tinkering.
Okay. Alright, for the skinning, that is a 15, 12 plus 3.
Mhm.
Next one, and that was for. Was that for the jerky, right?
I was just gonna say do one roll for all your tasks you're gonna do.
Oh, well, okay then. 15.
15. You skin it. As you skin it, you nick a few little pieces off that you could have perhaps used, but nothing that is consequential. You managed to cook up some pieces. You cooking up everything, or just?
I set some aside from the jerky because it needs to dry out.
Okay.
It needs to cook, and then I need to dry it out. I will cook the main part for the rest of the party so we can have something good to eat at least.
All right.
Do I know that Gnome has honey?
Gnome would have been back by the time. Gnome, what is Gnome doing with the honey?
He's just snacking on it. He's just like, hee hee, honey, yes.
Hey,
Okay.
Like- He's eating
Goblin
it
buddy.
honeycomb and all.
Gnome,
Yeah, what's up?
can I have just a little bit of that?
You're gonna make some honey roast?
No, I'm gonna season the meat.
So basically, small honey roast.
Honey hog.
Yeah,
Ooh,
the
honey.
same thing.
Barbecue honey jerky sounds absolutely delectable. Hold on.
It's actually making me hungry.
I know. And I literally just had the roast that we had on my grandma's birthday.
Dude.
Mm.
You're making me
No,
more
Hiccup is
hungry.
going to be very happy with this. It's basically gonna be like a
Hey.
candy jerky.
Dude, that sounds awesome. Not even like in character, just
Dude.
Candy jerky is actually really good.
Yeah, Noma's gonna hand over a piece of the honeycomb and just like, here, go ahead. I got stung a little bit, but eh. If you wanna get some more, the bee's nest is like literally 70 feet that way.
I think I'm good, and I'm gonna check you for injuries on that later, because if the stingers are stilling you, that's not good. And she's gonna just go back and do her thing. Put some on the boar meat that she's cooking for everybody for the night, and then put some on the jerky that she's cooking up.
All right. You set up your roast on the campfire and start letting the meat dry out over the night for jerky. Everyone
I'm
has
basically making a honey ham.
pretty much, yeah. Everyone has more than enough to eat for this evening. You can even add an extra 2 daily rations if you wish to your inventory after everyone has eaten.
Ooh. And it's gonna increase more with the jerky, right?
Um,
Not by much, but at least some, right? Unless Hiccup eats it all.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts.
So you said 2?
2, yeah. We can say we'll just say that with the leftovers and the jerky, we'll say that includes the jerky. So one day's worth of rations for the jerky, and then 1 rations left over from after everyone's eaten.
So, as everyone finishes up their food and kind of settles down, what are we gonna do for watches tonight?
I'll go first.
it doesn't matter to me.
What?
So are we gonna do 5 watches here? If that's how this is gonna work?
Up to you.
We can do 5. Makes it easier.
Alright.
So, alright, Dalen takes first watch. Who wants second?
I'll do second, I guess.
Okay, Hiccup second. No, what about you?
I'll go after Hiccup.
Okay, you get third. Celebi?
How many watches total are we doing?
5.
For everybody. All right.
She said,
Go ahead.
are you gonna do 4th or 5th watch, Kirsten?
I said I said I'd take the last one.
Okay, so I take 4th watch.
All right. Before you head to bed, Regthar comes to you, Amelia, with a leather cloth around the vial you had given him the previous day. and says to you, "This is a very interesting sample you had given me. I have not actually seen this before, which is surprising. Um, it seems to be elemental in nature," and he hands it back to you.
Probably could have told you that by the way it was burning up in your hands.
Yes, but the odd thing is, I do not have an explanation on how this occurred. So,
You ever thought to think about the elemental plane of fire? Perhaps something from there is corrupting it?
this could be a possibility. However, there hasn't been any sort of overlap between our two planes of existence that I am aware of. However, if you are willing to depart with this piece of sample for longer, perhaps I can figure something else about it.
I mean, it's really of no use to me. You're the wizard, you're the magic man, so I guess you can do what you please.
I can think of something I can do with it.
No.
Put it with the egg.
Oh, that would be a good idea, potentially.
That's it.
I
That
was
wasn't
saying,
his idea originally, though.
I was saying I was going to drink it, but
It's
No.
molten flesh.
when you say it that way, I don't want to. But when I look at it,
It's not a strawberry
it
milkshake, I can tell you that much.
fair enough.
Do you give it back or
So
do
I'm
you
just
keep
gonna, yeah, just give it back to him.
it? He takes it back carefully with the leather cloth.
And I'm gonna hand over the pig hide. Here, this will keep you warm tonight.
The pig hide to the Ragthar?
Yep.
Bro, what? The thing you
Uh,
just skinned?
I'm gonna
Yep.
be
That
right
piece
back.
of thing is nasty, by the way.
I know.
It's got to be like wet.
I'm gonna be right back.
Mhm.
All right. He just looks at them and is like, "That won't be necessary.
I don't know, just a little gift.
Yeah, you can keep your gift."
You sure? Once you get cold on the road.
I have no need for such a thing.
Suit yourself, Grandpa.
Boom.
You too, wee lass.
Boom.
What did he just say?
Dalen's just there, just like, ooh, ooh.
Wait, did he say like we last?
We lass. Small
He
girl.
called me a small girl. I'll have you know, I am in my 20s. I am not some little girl. Do not play games with me.
He's an elf. He's
I
probably
don't
like
care.
2,000 years old or something.
I could really
I
stir
do
the
not
pot
care.
here.
Don't you
Okay.
dare. I'll attack you instead.
Well, I may be in my hundreds, but I'm no grandfather.
In your
Well,
hundreds. I
no
would
How?
figure
grandpa.
300.
How? How are you not a grandpa?
Not
My
the
grandpa
insult.
was
Because no-
40.
If you wish to keep it cordial, then we'll leave such name calling out of it.
Sure, princess.
Y'all confuse me.
That lasted
Straight
a
up.
total of 3 seconds. Fantastic. I'm dealing with professionals.
Bruh.
I'm
Let
back
us
now.
start the watches.
Very well. And he
Right.
goes over to Reekthin and just proceeds to get comfortable for the night.
I'm gonna hang up the boar skin to dry. That way we can wrap it around the egg as an extra thing.
All right.
Epic.
Is the egg still in the cart?
I was gonna say, but we didn't get to it. I forgot what I was gonna say. I took it out and then like put my cloak on it
All right.
to kind of both, keep it warm, but also kind of protect it.
All right. Noted. Dalen, you're up for the first watch.
Mhm.
Wait, hold on. I just came back and I heard Hiccup describing him taking his. Does that mean Hiccup is just straight up nude now because he's got none?
What? No, he wears a shirt.
Okay. I was about to be very concerned. I'm just like, Hiccup?
Dude,
Oh, sorry. Sorry,
I
I was
don't
just
wear
like, hold on.
pants. He doesn't wear pants.
Okay.
It's like
I
Daffy
There
Duck.
forgot.
wouldn't be any change.
Or no, it's like
It's
Donald
like
Duck.
Daffy Duck, yeah.
Donald Duck. There we go.
Yeah, Donald Duck. I remember it was like he took his shirt off once, Donald Duck, and like covered his groin. Like, how does that make any goddamn sense? How does that make any sense?
It's literally cartoon logic.
Straight
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Dalen's first watch. I did not mean to interrupt.
Yes.
Apologies.
Anything you doing on your watch, Dalen?
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna like take a look around, see if there's anything of notice.
All right. Make a perception check.
A 12.
12. It's fairly dark at this point. You have the light of the campfire. You don't notice anything particular other than just the between the small thickets, trees, and open field. Not much to see.
You know what? I might, just for fun, I'm gonna see if I can find another frog. Not to keep, just to like something to keep my mind busy.
All right.
I thought we were gonna get another Dalen flashback tonight.
Oh,
Make a perception check. Or no, investigation.
oh my god! And that one.
Ow.
You find a badger instead.
That one.
Please, that'd be so funny.
Yep.
While you're off looking for a frog, you look under a rock, so you look where you found the worms, and you continue looking. After about half an hour, you're not sure where the campsite is anymore.
Oh god.
Oh,
damn it.
My
no.
god. Literally
No.
critical failure. Actually, oh, bruh.
Bro.
Aha. I'm gonna seeing as I can cast light at will, I'm gonna like pick up a rock and turn it into a light. See if I can retrace my steps.
All right, make a survival check.
We lost the paladin.
Another nat one.
This is how he
Oh my
dies.
god,
A
a 5.
5. You're
Oh.
We
looking
lost
around.
the paladin.
You see your feet footprints from right behind you, but they just seem to have been lost in the grass. You're not sure where they are coming or going.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Frogs are nocturnal. I'm just gonna yell hobbles at the top of my lungs.
No, if that doesn't
Bruh.
wake up everything in the freaking forest.
Make
Wait.
a
I don't know.
make a performance check, and let me quickly bring up the sheet of hobbles.
Performance?
Yep.
Okay, a 15.
I was literally typing in hobbles for like to bring up the sheet. I was like, oops, nope, that's not what it's called. What was it? The number 15. All right.
That's you?
Make a.
Thank you.
What is perception stat? What is that? Wisdom. Ooh.
They should have a passive perception, no?
Maybe I made the sheet incomplete. I don't see the passive perception.
What is Hobbles? Is he a giant frog?
He's an enormous frog.
Enormous.
Enormous
Okay.
frog.
He's a big
Okay,
boy.
he would have a +3 to perception then. I'll have to add that later.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yoink. What the?
I swear, if this frog wakes me up just to go find you, I'm gonna be so upset.
You can
But
be on
unbeknownst to
your-
everyone's sleeping, all of a sudden, Hobble's eyes boop, boop, open up, and I hear, and then all of a sudden his throat extends, and a big ribbit. Dalen, make a perception with advantage. Everyone
Perception
else, you have been disturbed from your sleep.
What, Hobbles? What?
15.
15.
Yes, that's the higher roll.
You hear off in the distance a slight ribbit.
I'm gonna make my way in the direction of the ribbit.
All right, you keep going that way. Everyone else notices that Dalen is not at the camp.
He's probably fine. And I'm just
I'm tracking him. I'm
rolled back
tracking
over.
him.
A few
I'm gonna
seconds
track
later,
him.
there's a big ribbit from Hobbles again. Ragthar is like,
Yeah, I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him. Hold on.
can someone
Yeah.
quiet the beast?
Sure, shut up.
Make an animal
I
handling
was
check.
talking to him. I was talking to him.
Oh.
Not the.
All right.
Bye.
Well, he doesn't notice either way. Dalen, you walk about 5 minutes in the direction that you heard the ribbit, and coming now from behind a thicket further up, you can see the light of the campfire now coming around the thicket in front of you. It was blocking the light, but you couldn't see it.
Internet DC'd? My internet DC'd for a second. Could you repeat that?
All right. As you're like walking about 5 minutes back in the direction you heard the faint ribbit from Hobbles, a thicket that was blocking your view of the campsite has now gone off a little bit to the side, and you can start to see the illumination of the campfire a ways ahead of you. Amelia, you said you were going to look for Dalen. Make a survival check.
Okay.
Stupid paladin.
DM, while she's
Oh.
rolling to look for me.
I'm sorry. I just accidentally rolled initiative.
Can I do a memory roll?
Sure, go for it.
Oh.
5. Okay, let me check what that is on my list.
Bro, gonna come back crying from like a
okay. 5's a
PTSD
duplicate.
episode.
Can I roll?
14?
14. You see footprints that look fairly fresh that have gone off kind of haphazardly in zigzag direction.
Of course he wanders off in the middle of the night. Why wouldn't he?
And
My internet crashed. I rolled a duplicate. I'm gonna roll again.
all right.
Weapon. Okay, new one. The perfect one.
Lost
no.
in the woods or something. I don't know.
So, while Dalen is walking through the woods, can I now see the glint from the campfire?
You do.
He kind of sees the glint from the campfire, and like, as he's approaching, he's like, "This seems familiar." He notices that the trees seem to change. As he looks back in the direction of the campfire, it's almost like he's looking at a memory from a third-person perspective.
Oh,
And
God.
and standing in the woods is a younger Dalen, not too young, around 19, 20. And he's standing there with arrows piercing through his armor, He's got a massive cut over his skull, right where the scar on his eyebrow is. And surrounding him is a pack of orcs.
Oh
How
no.
is he alive, bro? That is my question. How is Dalen not? Sorry,
Standing
continue.
beside the orc leader is another paladin.
I'm gonna
He
get hit.
laughs. And despite that Dalen should be hearing what he's saying, all he can hear is his heart in his ears. And as he looks towards his the younger version of himself, he starts to remember more and more, and he looks to the side and he sees another paladin laying on the ground. It's a half-elf. And there's a massive gash across his chest. And Dalen looks towards himself once again. And as this younger Dalen's breathing heavily, he starts to speak. Tyr, I give you everything. My heart, my blood, my soul. Let your sword guide me through this victory.
Ooh.
However, Dalen hears a voice respond. I don't want your soul. I want you to do the one thing you're good at. Fight.
Now, 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 now. Sorry.
And Dalen sees a glow on his back as the runes, as new runes kind of grow and expand on his back. And Dalen kind of touches his back as he remembers that this was the fateful day where he received his title.
Eesh.
The younger Dalen becomes a lot more calm as he stands. And as the orcs begin to approach, he just starts cleaving through them. His blade emits electricity. He's cutting off heads. He bites off the ear of one of the orcs, stabbing it through the skull.
Ooh.
And he approaches the paladin who is standing beside the orc leader. And as he falls to the ground, he's begging for his life, and he says, "We're paladins of justice. You can't kill me. We have a code. You're a hero, right? That's what you wanted?" And Dalen kind of plants his foot onto the paladin's chest and raises his sword and just mutters in a bit of a deeper, more calm and menacing voice, "Who said I was a hero?" And he
Oh.
plunges the blade into the head of the paladin as he just mutters, "Under a smite."
Oh.
The body of the paladin begins to glow as he starts frying in pain, turns to dust.
That's a fun story.
So, bro got like bullied in paladin school.
No,
That was
got-
my interpretation.
so he got sold out. He got a group of young paladin trainees got sold out to an orc tribe by one of their
Ah,
comrades.
damn. Straight up.
I'm not gonna get stabbed.
No, you just notice that he's clutching his holy symbol, and he's just muttering a name.
Paladin, hello.
At this point, Amelia, you see off about 45 feet. Dalen kind of in a bit of a daze.
Oh lord. Alright, I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna smack him.
Uh, yeah.
Dalen received a smack across the face with an open hand.
Hey!
You kind of see him jolt back to reality as you just see him grip his sword.
What are you gonna do? Cleave me in half? Come on. You got lost.
You just see his breathing is a lot more sporadic. He's kind of,
Hey, you alright?
yeah, fine.
That's bull.
Just thinking.
Look, I'm not gonna pry, but let's just get back to camp. Your frog woke everybody up and the wizard's grumpy now.
Oh well, let him be grumpy.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, just bad memories.
Past is in the past. We just gotta keep moving forward.
He's just gonna nod and follow.
Once I get back to the camp, Amelia's gonna be like, okay, Hobbles, I got him, you can shut up now.
The frog, one of his eyes, kind of like jolt in your direction. You can see he's looking at you, and one of them closes, and the other one just one quick blink and then closes as well.
He just pats Hobbles on the nose. Just, I'm here, buddy. Don't worry.
Next time you gotta wander off, maybe take a buddy with you?
I didn't think I'd get lost.
Well, maybe that stone's brighter than you. She's just gonna lay back down and go to sleep.
Banger. That one was witty. That was quick.
It was fire. All right.
It was fire.
Your watch pretty much comes to an end at that point, Dalen. Luckily, nothing has come into your camp while you were wandering about. Hiccup, you're up. What are you doing during your watch?
I think I want to. It has before, like, the elves were escorting. Go back to.
Oh, sorry, you cut out. What was that? Hello?
Hiccup?
Hiccup?
Oh.
Bird?
Herb.
Burb down. Burb down.
Bird, no!
Uh-oh.
No! It
What happened?
crashed!
Might just be internet.
There he
Yeah, there
is.
he is.
Hey,
Hello.
we're back. Sorry, you cut out there.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my internet is actually garbage.
Same here, bro. Same here.
What were you doing during your watch?
Before the elves go to sleep, I want to kind of suck up to them a bit more and kind of apologize a little bit for the frog being loud and the paladin going away, and then I'm going to say, it's just kind of how it is, simple sell swords, and then when he says that, it's in Rathgar's voice.
All right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Rathgar's kind of just like laying back, getting comfortable, and you see these things. He's just like, can't be helped. We're called to help other people, and I come. Well, let so be it. I am with you lot. And he
All
kind
right.
of goes back to his attempting to sleep.
Is he just sleeping like on the ground or?
He has
He's just ray of
a
sunshine.
bedroll.
Ah. Where are the elves' horses?
They're tied up to a nearby tree. It's about 10, 15 feet away.
Were they equipped with like bags or anything to hold belongings?
Hiccup, are you gonna steal?
Like bags of what?
Anything really. I
Like
mean,
um Ragthor has some personal belongings on him. Don't ask about Ragthin. I never made his character. There is some saddlebags on the horses. Oh, I guess they would be on the side and near the tree. They wouldn't leave him on the horse overnight. No point in laying down the horse for no reason.
yeah, I want to rummage through those after they fall asleep, of course. But
All right. Make me a sleight of hand check.
will do. Oh my god, if I could scroll. Oh my god, if oh
Is D&D Beyond being dumb?
dude, my internet is being dumb. Hold on. Okay, there we go. You said sleight of hand?
Yep.
Hey, 23.
23. All right. You start to rummage through, and you're very quiet. You don't think you've disturbed anyone. You anything particular you're looking for? You have your bags at your disposal.
Anything, shiny.
Anything shiny?
Yeah.
You see as you pick it up, listening a little bit, you see ink and parchment. The ink kind of shines with the firelight behind you. Besides that, there's like a small, like just handy knife, not really more used for like anything like food related. You do see a fairly fancy looking notebook.
I'm reading it, bro. I have to.
All right. It looks like as you open it up, only a few pages have been filled in. It looks like it's a notebook just for travels on this particular occasion.
Mhm.
He has notes about everything you've talked about the portals. There is a few points here. Uh, a few notes onto the sides here. Possibilities. There is mention of the Farlands getting help from an outside source. He's confident of that. He also put down the possibly Order of Chaos.
What does
Uh,
that
it's
mean?
just a name, Order of Chaos. You're not sure what that pertains to.
Huh.
Uh,
Well then,
and also you
is that
find the
it?
notes about the vial of the corrupted flesh. Uh, his notes say it is a fusion of some sort of elemental beast and the ogres. He's saying what the source of this is very important to figure out and how this is possible. But he says it's a fusion of elemental beast and ogre.
Okay, so Kenku feature.
Mhm.
Advantage on forgery. I would like to steal like one piece of the parchment and copy the bit about the chaos, the bit about the vial. I don't know what that would be. I can look.
Is that your under racial traits? No.
It is. Actually, I don't have. It's not on my character sheet. I have. Kenku. I didn't have the book for it.
Oh. Uh,
I think it literally just says advantage on sleight of hand rolls to
all right.
forge documents.
Yeah,
stuff like that.
let's just do that. Yeah, make a sleight of hand with advantage. There's other notes about the party, his discontent of the people. He makes some sly comments about gnome being a goblin and saying and just thinking the low quality of a goblin, and then also mentions the halfling, which would be Amelia, and just very
You called me a halfling?
yes.
What the hell? Bro.
Half elf. Oh,
Just
Yeah,
some
I'm gonna
sly
leave-
remarks about that, but generally, just yeah. All right, that's pretty much.
I'm
Most
gonna
of what the
leave
notebook
that
is.
part out. So no like government secrets.
This notebook is like fresh for this situation, so it's not his notebook that has anything else he might have learned in the rest of his life. It's just for this situation.
Unfortunate.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, I was gonna do the sleight of hand.
All right, go for it.
Does a 22 work? I have a.
Definitely, you find towards the end or at the very back of the book, you take out a page very carefully to not even like leave a seam or any sort of notice that a page has been taken out, and you carefully, skillfully write down the important notes of this notebook.
I'd like to. You didn't say that there was a quill there. I'd like to imagine he just like.
Yeah, there's a quill. There's
made
along
one.
with it. Yeah, you were looking for shiny things, so I was like, okay, well the ink was shiny and the book had a little bit of like decor on the outside. But yeah, there's definitely a quill there.
And then intelligence check. That is a 6.
6. It's odd that's you're thinking when you're reading this, like that's odd for a notebook on someone's person that's only the last couple days. You'd think that if he writes notes, it would be a lot more notes.
I'm thinking so hard right now.
Second journal.
Oh, okay. I guess. But yeah, I think I'm done with that. I will. Do you want me to? What would I add to my inventory?
Copy of Ragthar's notes. You could just put in there. I'm just looking what I can. You can just add like a book and then just rename it.
Oh, okay. I think that's gonna be my watch. I'll do that, then go back to the egg and.
Yeah. Do make a perception check for your watch, though, please.
I was just about to say that. Perception. That is a 17.
17. You look around. A slight breeze rolls through. Every once in a while, you can hear off in the distance a slight croak of a frog and the chirp of a cricket, but there's nothing around that disturbs or concerns you or your companions during your watch.
Swag.
All right. Gnome is up next, correct?
yes. little goblin boy.
All right. What would you like to do
Or-
during your watch?
If I told you I didn't think about it at all, would you believe me?
Yes.
um, uh, uh, hmm.
Why is a book
Gnome.
£5? What?
I'm adding
They are.
parchment.
Oh, there's a parchment. Oh, I should have done that.
Yeah.
Hmm. Gnome is going to. He's going to, like, practice fighting with his spear a bit more. Kind of like shadow boxing, but with his spear, because it's like, this spear is larger than I am,
All right.
but I like it, so we're gonna practice.
Sure. Make a performance check. Or
Performance?
performance? No, athletics. Sorry, athletics.
Aww. I was about to be like, do you know who you're talking to? Anyway. Yippee.
What was
14.
what did the thing say about chaos? Was it
We was talking about the Farlands getting possible help, and then aside from that, it's just Order of Chaos with a question mark beside it.
oh, okay, thank you.
Yep. You are practice with your spear. You don't mess up or hit anything that cause any extra noise. You just practice your weaponry and mastery of this weapon. Also make me a perception check, please, for your watch.
Perception. A 19. Whew.
19.
These dice are doing me good. I probably just jinxed it though.
Besides the occasional cricket and slight rustle, and you see a rabbit rummage through near the side of the grass, nothing concerns you that might danger the current party.
Okay. He's just gonna keep practicing with his spear for a little until the next watch.
All right. You continue to practice your weapon for the next rest of your watch, next hour. Who is next? Amelia. No, yeah, Amelia.
Me.
All right. What would you like to do during your watch?
I finally want to check out that scroll that I got.
All right.
Scroll that Cletus gave me.
The sending one?
Is that what that was? I didn't actually look at it yet, so I wasn't sure what it was.
Oh, whoops! I think I just spoiled that. Well, uh, well, make an Arcana check. We'll go through the motions.
Okay. 11.
11. You've seen this scroll before. This is a similar scroll to the one you acquired from the gremlins in the sewers that Hiccup found. It is another scroll of sending you.
Do I know how it works?
Make an intelligence check. Or an insight. Insight.
Insight, okay. That's better, 15.
15. You've also experienced it when Fritz communicated with you when you were in Branbrid. If you are familiar with a person, you can use this scroll to send a message to that person, no matter where they are, within 25 words, and they can reply back to you with 25 words.
Does it have to be instantaneous for them to reply back, or is there like a certain time limit?
I don't think there's a time limit.
Or is it just like, does it like the scroll disappears and then just like reappears in front of them, and then they can write whatever they're saying and it just reappears next to me again or something? Or like, how does that work?
You like say what you want to be communicated, and it appears in their mind as a yeah,
Oh,
they hear it in their mind.
it's just 25 words, right? I'm gonna
25
try
words, yeah.
something. You don't have to do anything with it, Yuri. I just want to attempt something.
Mhm.
But first, I want to make sure it's enough words. I'm gonna write up my notes real quick. Stop, computer. I'm gonna steal my mom's laptop at some point.
You still figuring it out?
Yeah, I'm just making sure how many words I have. It should be good. Ooh, and you said 25, right?
Yep.
Oh, I just got right under it. Ooh. Alright. So, none of you judge me for this, by the way. This is... You said this goes to a person that you have a connection with? Or that you know really well?
No, you don't have to know them well. You just have to have met them before.
Okay. It's just awkward. Hey, Dad, it's me. I'm doing okay, I promise. Sorry for running away without saying anything. I'll hopefully see you soon. And this is gonna go to a noble in the United Crown named Caesar Sunji.
All right. Okay. I did write down the notes. Where is it? Ah, one note's getting too complicated. Did I write them down? Oh, I didn't. All right. I have them somewhere, but yeah. As you do this, the scroll vanishes, kind of just begins to float, have a slight glow, and then kind of just crumble and disappear.
It was a one-use thing, wasn't it?
It was.
Dang it. Oh well,
That's
no
how
one needs to
scrolls
know.
typically are.
You are, however, greeted with a response back within a few moments.
Oh my gosh.
Glad to hear.
Bro's awake?
Hmm?
Sorry.
Glad to hear you're all right and are doing well. It's nice to hear from you again.
I thought you hated your dad.
No. I hate Lord Githra.
Oh,
Different
is that stepdad? Different dad. Oh.
Yeah,
Sunji is my biological father.
Ithra is technically adopted father. That's only Selby's father, Githra.
Yeah, I was wondering how the whole elf, half elf sister thing worked.
Just so you know, you would have figured this out with your insight check. Sending is a 3rd level spell. So.
I'm gonna cry now. I didn't actually think I was gonna get response back.
All right.
Does anything happen on my watch?
Make a perception check.
Alrighty.
I'm just hoping we get to fight something soon.
Oh, we might.
I got new spells. I'm ready to use them.
It's a perception. It is a 22.
22. It is a clear crystal night. You can see the stars up in the sky, but there is nothing disturbing your watch.
Wow.
Your watch comes to an end. B, you're up. Anything you like to do during your watch?
I don't think there's really much of anything we can do. I get on with it.
Sorry, what was that?
I don't have really any ideas for that, so no, I suppose we just kind of get to watch.
All right.
Be a Disney princess, bro.
What? What did you say?
Be a Disney princess, dog.
I suppose. I mean, I suppose she kind of just like look in the forest and around them is like, does she see any animals in the nighttime?
Make me a perception check.
Be a Disney princess just for you.
Absolutely.
All right. Ooh. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. In this, you're coming halfway through your watch. There's a bit of a. You can start to feel a bit of the light of the starting of the new dawn coming. You still hear the crickets of the night. Some birds chirping towards the earlier morning. You do catch a glimpse in a faraway thicket. The movement of 2 humanoids.
Oh.
2 humanoids?
What was your roll again?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
So 17 plus 3, because that equals 20 total. It's not a nat 20, it's a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You see them, but it's hard to identify what they are. Their size, though, is about your size. Their average height. They seem to be leaving the area. This is about like 250 feet away.
Damn. Eagle eye.
Does it look like they were just like walking, or like were they like watching us? Does it look like?
From what you can see, they're crouching, walking away.
Repeat that.
They're crouching and moving away.
She's gonna go ahead and kick, not kind of like lightly kick Amelia and kind of like shake Hiccup. Wait, they're the 2 stealthy. They're like kind of stealthy.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Amelia is waking you up.
Wait.
See 2 people down the road.
What now?
She's
There are
gonna
2
trust Hiccup. What direction?
The direction would have been towards in the direction you're planning on going.
They're going the way we're headed, but they're hiding. They're crouching away. It's possible they could have been watching us. I'm not certain though.
Oh.
Sounds like fun. Hey,
I
Hiccup,
can-
want to do a little stealth mission?
And I've been waiting for you to say that like this whole time.
Let's go.
Hiccup is going to strip down a little bit, not like clothing, like what he has on him, so nothing is jingle jangly. It's probably just armor.
You are making sure that you're not caught.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
This isn't my first rodeo.
Fair enough. I will leave my my crossbow, my bolts with Celebi.
I'm going to come too.
You're in armor. You're staying here.
I'm not going to be in armor. I'm going to turn into a wolf.
A dire wolf or a regular wolf?
A regular wolf. Direwolf's too
good.
large.
You think?
I
I know.
honestly forget you can do that sometimes.
Alright, let's go. Make it quick. Hopefully we can get back before everyone else wakes up.
Yeah. I wanna trail them. Or, get closer to them.
Yeah, I'm
Fast,
following Hiccup.
but
Yeah.
fast but quietly.
Alright.
Bee will wild shape into a wolf before she'll also go ahead and she'll follow, but she's gonna kind of go the opposite way of them, like following like I don't know how to describe this.
Kind of like a flanking.
Flank? Ooh.
Yeah, kind of like that.
All right. Although there is a tiny little bit of light, the sun hasn't come up yet. Between talking to Amelia, Hiccup, you guys stripping down, ready to go looking for it. B, make me another perception check.
Okay.
It'd be better on a loss then.
Please be good,
No,
B. Please be good.
I rolled. It was you're lucky. It was almost a 6, but it went on to the 16, so you're lucky.
Ooh.
It was so close though. It was basically right there. So that's 19.
19. You know where the direction they were, but you're having a hard time seeing the figures. You're not sure.
Can I try and track them?
You can't no longer see them directly, but you know roughly where they went or where they are.
That's fine as long as we.
All right. So, you're going to follow?
Yeah.
Everyone make.
Tell them I'm gonna tell them something stupid like if I hoot like a barn owl, we're good. But if it's a night owl, we're screwed. Something like that. I don't know. I forget where I heard that from.
All of you make me stealth checks, please.
Please.
Alrighty.
Okay, 13. It's fine.
19.
19.
I rolled a 14.
14.
How did
I
roll
outrogue
below
the
it?
rogue? I outrogue the
hell?
rogue? Excuse me?
Well, I rolled a 6, okay? And got a 13.
Yeah.
What was your
So-
roll, Amelia?
19.
19. All right. You start to. Are you going quickly, or are you going slow and steady?
Quickly.
All right. So would you be using your dash actions or just regular
Dash,
walking
yeah.
speed? All right. All of you?
Definitely quicker to start. Probably get the closer we get slower, but since we're so far behind, it's best to be quick right now.
Okay. We'll say for this, you go about 125 feet. All of you make perceptions again.
Will do.
Will doody do. Oh, I got
That
you.
is a 6.
14.
14.
16.
16.
Dude, why literally during the best rogue moment am I rolling like garbage?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
B got 16. What did Amelia get?
14.
14. The two of you, though you're not currently beside each other, the two of you see now about 300 feet away, down the main
football
road
field?
towards Gladrin, two figures running down the road.
Oh, I'm darting after him.
All right.
It is still really dark. You do notice one check over his shoulder and continue moving.
Oh, they know. Yeah, I'm still running after him.
All right.
Do I see the?
You're with Amelia. You don't see them, but Amelia starts going. So, or do you say anything, Amelia?
I just kind of give the
Well, I mean-
signal to take off.
Yeah, if she's running, I'm gonna run too.
All right.
I can't do anything from this far away.
Yep, we can't do anything this far away, so it's best. Look it.
Yeah, 90 movement speed. Let's go.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Hiccup's quick. Be
Hiccup's
quick,
really
boy.
quick. B, you have 40 walking speed with Wolf?
Yes.
All right.
I have 30.
You also start to go off into a dash towards them?
Yeah.
All right. Hiccup, do you go ahead of Amelia then?
Yeah.
All right. Amelia, you are just keeping pace with these running figures. B and Hiccup, you are slightly gaining. You keep this up for about, say, another 150, or let's go 180 feet, just so it's 2 turns technically for Hiccup. B moves in that time 160 feet. Make me perceptions again. At this point, you would have caught up.
Oh yeah, that's a 22.
Ooh. That's
Am I also making perception?
19 plus 2 is 21.
Sure. With
Or is it just basic
sure.
knowledge?
I'll yeah. B, what did you get?
21.
21. Ooh,
Natural
both high.
20.
Natural 20. All right.
Eesh, eagle-eyed little stealth
Little-
group.
Little half elf.
Bruh.
Hiccup, you're about. Let me just see the math here. 180. You've caught up. You're about 240 feet away. And B is about 260 feet away, and Amelia's still 300 feet away. It's been about like a good 20 minutes now that you have like got up. You've been told about them. You start to go after them. It's been about 20 minutes of just running. The sun has started to come up a little bit more. There's a bit more light, and you, with a really keen eye focusing on these figures, these look what is the term? No, it doesn't have a term. These look like orcs.
Oh yeah.
Oh! Well, in that case,
Are you not gonna wake the rest of us up?
well, we already took off running.
They are about like 300, probably a little bit more feet away from the camp now.
Oh, fantastic.
The sun is just starting to get up. Not
You know
yet.
what you could
but...
do, Hiccup?
Huh?
You can make your alert sound.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did the math, and Hiccup can cover the length of a football field in 20 seconds.
Good God.
Wow.
All right.
It should be a running back, actually. He'd die, but
Can't do football.
absolutely.
Actually, Kenku football would be so entertaining to watch.
Dude, imagine just like the tackles, and it's just like a puff of feathers. That'd be hilarious.
So y'all
Oh man, I really should have saved that scroll.
Y'all really heard a single noise and just booked it without waking Dalen or Gnome up.
Yes.
We're not stealthy.
It was
We were the two people considered to be the most stealthy.
so it was really unlikely that B would see them. I allowed it because it was like a dirty 20 that's pretty darn high.
Oh,
So
You
yeah,
just didn't think we were gonna go after him.
yeah. Well, they were pretty far away, so you're still like over 240 feet away. You're slightly gaining.
Pick up. Now would be the time to make the thunderwave noise, buddy.
Yeah.
He
It's up to-
literally would not, bro.
Oh wait, I have the bell.
Oh,
yeah,
who
ring the
else?
bell,
Who has
please.
the other bell?
Dalen does.
Dalen
Dalen
does.
does.
Dalen.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, literally genius.
I'm
Ring
ringing
that
the
bell.
bell. I'm ringing the bell.
All
Shake
right.
that thing in like the palm of your hand, and it's like, wake your butt up.
Start violently ringing it.
All right.
Yes.
Dalen, you're a heavy sleeper. Make a perception check.
Please. Please.
Could Gnome
That was
hear
almost
it
a
if it's very
14.
violent?
7.
You're just as this thing is ringing off in your pocket.
What about Gnome? Can Gnome
No, I
hear
was
it?
gonna say no. Make a perception check as well.
Please, Gnome. Gnome has never failed one of these before.
Yeah, this is
10.
not
It was almost a 17.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
It
What about the
seems
wizard? Did
that.
he hear it?
Oh, sorry. Was I?
Oh yeah, what
Well,
about
this
the
is going to
wizard?
He's got a phone call. Give him a second.
I have a very important. I haven't asked to hear it yet because I didn't want to interrupt the session, but like, this is gonna be a weird question to ask him. I want to ask him. E.
E.
B. Okay.
E.
The boar that Amelia had. Can technically still transform into it.
You cut out
Oh,
the
you're
B.
not-
What do you want to say? Ask?
Oh, I thought you were in a phone call. I was just talking to them.
The phone was just ringing, so it was coming through the mic.
Oh. I was gonna wait till after session, but I know the boar was dead, but technically since B was able to see the boar when like Amelia had brought it back, can I technically add that to the list of animals that B could transform into if she needs to in the future?
I'll say yes.
Okay.
But it's like a zombie boar.
Ooh.
It's undead. That'd be awful. That'd be disgusting.
Yeah, it's like arrow wounds in it.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's awful.
Yeah, it was
Gnome. It seems like Dalen is sleeping on the bell itself, and it's just a muffled ringing. You're also sleeping.
What about the wizard? He has sharp hearing.
Okay, I was about to get to that.
I'm desperately trying to be like, for the love of God, just wake up.
Wow. He rolls an 8.
Oh my god.
Also,
death!
it's still sleeping. I'll
Wizard princess rolls so low.
I'll also make one roll for his attendant. So it's gonna be without his proficiency.
Please.
All right. Okay, that's
One.
good enough. Jalen, you are
Yes.
awoken by Rigthin, Regthar's attendant, and it's like, "Hey, there's
Yeah.
a noise coming from your pocket."
Oh, he's gonna look down, see the bell, and just be like, "Oh shit!" Gets up, he looks around,
Amelia's
sees
gone.
nobody.
Hiccup's
Immediately
gone.
just walks up to
Celebi's
Gnome.
gone.
Doesn't even bother like waking him up. He's just
You cut out.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No, the internet.
No.
Bro wakes up,
friggin'
passes
DC.
out.
Yep. You wake up and do what?
I'm just gonna pick up Gnome and start looking for wherever they might have went.
All right.
You could
Make
ask
me
the
a
gods.
perception check.
Oh, good God. Perception, please. Be nice. An 11?
Hey.
You do not see any of them.
I'm just gonna start violently shaking Gnome. Gnome! 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 Get up, Gnome!
Gnome, wake up.
No, Nomi wake up after being violently, yeah,
Shaking like a rag doll.
yeah.
Dad, I'm up. I'm up. What's going on?
Pick
I was
up
having a nice dream.
Amelia and Celebi are gone. Can you see where they went?
As soon as he hears that specifically those three are gone, he's up and awake. He's like, "Huh? What?"
The bell's ringing. I'm assuming that they went after something,
Uh,
or they found something.
Gnome's gonna like climb up on Dalen's shoulders, because I assume Dalen's still holding him, and
Yeah.
is gonna get like, I suppose, to Gnome a bird's eye view of the
I'm
surroundings
gonna
to see.
hoist Gnome up as high as I can.
And Gnome's just gonna try to look for anything, just like, where did they go?
All right, make me another perception check.
These dice, you better treat me good.
Please. Oh my god.
Never
True.
threaten your dice. Never threaten them.
I didn't threaten them. I was just like, they've treated me good so far. Got me a 2.
A 2? You do not see
2.
anything.
Who?
A 2. He was almost an 18.
Jesus, I'm trying to see if I have anything that might work.
I really don't want to wake the wizard up. Hey, you're a paladin. You
Bro.
could talk. Can you talk to your god or something? Be like, hey, my friends are
Can,
gone. Could you help me find them?
DM, can I?
I'll make a religion check.
Finally,
like-
something I actually have a bonus.
Just like, Tyr, please. Speaking
Oh,
of which, how do you
17!
My
17.
God,
spell-
bruh.
How do you spell your god's name?
TYR.
TYR.
Um,
I'm just gonna
Your-
like be like, make a small prayer, be like, Tyr, please, like, give me a vague direction of wherever they might have gone.
your okay, let me quickly let me check my map actually. My worldwide
Oh.
map, just so I can get an actual.
Oh, damn.
You would be going.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn. Oh,
You get
dude.
your
holy.
holy symbol all of a sudden gives you a slight tug in a northern direction.
He's just gonna grab Gnome by the arm, pull him onto it, pull him onto his back, and just start running in the direction of north.
All right,
Oh,
you start running the direction.
Shouldn't we wake the wizard or?
Through the wizard.
Oh, well, fair enough.
screw the wither. All right.
The wizard.
I
I hope that doesn't count as a swear word, Almighty DM. If it does, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
You
Okay.
said
Screw
the
is
S word
that's
earlier.
it's pretty
I
tame.
did.
How dare you say the S word?
Dum.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I make another stealth check. My dopamine levels are low.
All right, it's back to you three. I'm gonna say, yeah, sure. Make a stealth check.
Let's go. Let's go. 25.
Let's go.
Dopamine up, baby. It's back
25?
up. Let's go.
All right. Dalen, question: when you heard
Yes.
Rigthan wake you up and talk about the ringing, what did you do about the ringing?
Well, I mean, I assume since I have the bell on me, I would have just.
Did you move it at
Well-
all? Did you like bring it out or anything?
I did. I kind of like pulled it out to make sure that it was like, oh yeah, this is the source of the noise.
Okay, good. That's all I wanted to know. The three of you, Amelia, Hiccup, and B, you move another 2 turns worth of movement. Hiccup, you've closed the gap to 180 feet. Amelia, you're still at 300 feet. And B, you are 200 and 20 feet away. They're still running down the road. You can clearly see them.
But you said I'm 220 feet away from them now?
You're still 300 feet. You haven't got.
Awesome.
You're not gaining ground.
Ugh.
You're now on the main road towards Gladron. You're now just in the open paved road. Do you do anything? You're 180 feet away. Hiccup.
Not yet. I want to wait until I'm ahead of them. I want to cut them off.
Ooh.
They are in short bow range, but I'd rather, corner them.
Didn't you also get a longbow at some point?
I did not.
Aw. Yeah.
Alright.
What was that?
I dropped something, don't mind me.
Gnome, make another perception check.
Gnome?
I'm assuming your gnome's being carried by Dalen still?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes. A 7. Whew.
7?
Yeah.
You still don't see anything. You're just running off in the northerly direction.
Do I
Honestly,
see anything?
Sure, make a perception.
you know, they probably should have either grabbed Chatrill or Wobbles, honestly.
This is the decision you've made.
Well, we could if we want, we could try to call them. They're quick animals. They can.
I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Perception.
I remember horses have like 60 feet depending on what type of horse it is.
Oh, a 4.
Or you're running, it's hard to see anything particular.
I believe Chatrill has a draft horse, so big, bulky, meant for moving.
Why is it not showing up? I'm pretty sure I added it. Oh. Okay. One second. All right. What was your roll on perception, Dalen?
4.
4. Okay. You don't see anything. You're running off in the direction. We're gonna go another 2 turns of movement. You are now 30, 60, 120 feet away. Hiccup, and 180. No, sorry, 200 feet for B. You doing anything?
Being a wolf, I don't think there's much that B can do.
Hiccup, you doing anything?
I forgot to use the spell, so even if I could defense from and have a spell that worked, I'd feel like it'd be cheating because I didn't remember to change it at the beginning of the session.
So what'd you say? We can still see them, or we can't?
You've caught up to the point where you're 120 feet away. Is there anything you're wanting to do?
Continue to run full speed.
All right.
I imagine birds can't sweat, but they like ruffle their feathers and open their mouth to cool off. I imagine he's just like breathing so freaking heavily.
All right. Yeah, you're building up quite the sweat here. Dalen and Gnome.
Mm-hmm.
Make me 2 more perception checks, please.
Perception,
Yippee!
please.
Can we please
Dalen's
notice
never
something
failed one of
finally?
these before.
17! Oh,
A 3.
A 3.
finally, we
Don't see
noticed
something.
something.
You don't see Amelia, Hiccup, or B. However, you see. Let me quickly see. You see a portal open up directly in front of you.
How far away?
60, 100. You've moved 4 turns worth of dashes, 240, 60, yeah, 240 feet. About another 240 feet ahead of you, a portal opens, and Regthar and Rigthin step out of it.
Hell.
Huh?
Huh?
I was about to have Gnome be like, Dalen, throw me again, but
I mean, I was gonna actually suggest that.
great minds think alike, my guy.
All right. There's not much you can do because you've been dashing this entire time. We're down to 1 turn increments. You've caught up now. Hiccup, you're within 90 feet. Yes, you're within 90
So-
feet, and B is within 180 feet.
Where was the portal? I'm confused.
You haven't seen it.
Okay, was it back with Gnome and Dalen?
You're
I mean-
not sure.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I mean, DM.
I mean, that was like a
your character
out of
doesn't know,
character.
but like it's between your group and Gnome and Dalen.
Interesting. Okay. Hiccup is going to continue to run at full speed.
All right. I need to count the turns. 2, 4, 6, 8. I think there's been at least, let's say, 9 turns since you saw them. Right? Oh my goodness! I should be writing this down. I'm gonna say there's been 9 turns of just dashing. 60 feet times 9 is 540. All right. Yep. Do you do anything? I mean, I guess you use your whole turn. Make me a perception check. Actually, no, you don't make a perception check. Actually, no, make me a perception check now. Sorry. All 3 of you, Amelia, B, and No.
My
And
God, bruh. 9.
9.
wait, Gnome as well, right?
No, not B and Amelia as well.
Wait, was I not supposed to roll?
Yeah,
Am
you
I
were-
stupid?
23.
No, you as well.
Oh,
20, no,
okay.
21. 21. I'm stupid.
21.
21.
Eeh.
All right.
That's not me. That's not me. That's not me saying 21. I'm sorry. I was repeating Haley.
You
That's not me
see.
saying 21. I did not get 21.
What did B get?
Never. I never mind. That's pretty close. 22. That's a lucky circumstance. I did.
All right. You see before you another portal open up, and I guess Gnome and Dalen would see Rigthar and Ragthar and Rigthin go through another portal. The 3 of you, other 3 of you, Hiccup and Amelia and B, see a portal open up past the orcs 100 feet, and Ragthar and Rigthin step out.
Weird.
Okay.
Wait a goddamn. If they can just do that, why are we
Because we didn't.
taking this? Oh my God.
No one woke the
bruh.
wizard.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
we'll go with
That's
you.
not what I'm saying. I'm saying if they can teleport, why are we taking this freaking horse ride? That's stupid. Maybe it's like a spell slot thing, actually. God.
Probably
Oh,
distance
limitation
as
of
well,
range,
because
actually.
yeah, it'd be a range thing more than likely.
Probably.
Gnome. Make an intelligence check.
No. No.
Or insight. Make an insight, sorry.
Okay. I already made the intelligence, but don't worry about that.
Didn't see it, so that's fine. It's fine.
17 on insight. What is
Insight?
the wisdom? Ooh.
You're semi-familiar with spells and with the seeing it happen twice right fairly close in front of you. This looks like a minor teleportation spell, Dimension Door.
Hmm.
It doesn't go very
Dimen-
far, hence why it's been used twice.
Oh, okay.
All right. Ragthar and Rigthan step out of the portal. The orcs have the two of you. I guess it's hard for Amelia. You see the portal open kind of down the way. At this point, the sun has come up to the point where you have long shadows, but there is light now kind of illuminating the area. And you can start to see the sun coming up to your side. Amelia's kind of hard to see, but the Hiccup and Bee are close enough. You see the orcs have drawn their swords and are running towards the Ragthar and his attendant.
Oh,
He's a
damn.
squishy
Alright, so-
wizard. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot
Since
them.
Celebi wasn't staying behind, I took my crossbow with me. So I'm gonna take the disadvantage and I will take a shot at one of the orcs.
All right. All those who are taking
We
shots.
ran out of time.
I guess it's only Hiccup and.
Question, DM.
Yes?
How far are me and Gnome from all of this?
You
And do we see the orcs?
Gnome, you only caught a glimpse of Ragthar and is teleporting 200 feet away from you. You're still. Make me one more perception check.
More perception?
Us?
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah.
17.
12.
We'll say for this, you see way off in the distance, probably about 650 feet down the road, you see some figures.
Okay.
I
And I
could have
can't
those two
tell if they're
teleport
orcs
us
or
as
anything,
well.
right?
All right. What were the rolls to hit?
Oh, I didn't roll. Hold on. That's a 24 hit.
Is 90 feet within range? I think so.
It's 10 feet out of range, bro.
You roll with disadvantage.
Oh
For
my
a
god,
short
I'm
bow?
literally gonna cry. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. I roll higher the second time. It's a 24.
All right.
Oh,
Sick, radical.
Wow. All right.
Yeah,
Roll
it's
me
because
some
I'm
damage.
awesome.
You're between running and you take a breath to take a shot.
4 plus 2 is 6 damage. I'm assuming I got sneak attack
Why would you get sneak attack?
because I'm surprising them.
You
Unless
do
they
not
knew
get
that
sneak
we were
attack.
there.
I don't. Then just 4 damage.
4 damage.
Damn.
All right.
also DM
Alright,
question.
well, my rolls were. Oh, sorry.
So, no, you spread. I think my audio's a little bit behind.
All good. What is it? B?
I was gonna ask if, like, similar to how the what is it called? Similar to Second Wind. I
Mhm.
want to ask you: Is is Bee's ability of the phase step also considered to be an 8 like that, where like even if I'm wild shape I can use it, or is that considered to be
I
I'd
wouldn't
have
really
to be out of
Second Wind is more like a class ability, not so much a spell. So I'm not really categorizing it as a spell. When you do Misty Step, you said? B?
Kristen?
Hello?
Did you want to do Misty Step,
Hello?
you said?
Kristen.
I'm at, yeah,
Oh, Kirsten.
if possible. Can
I would
you
say
hear
if
me?
you wanted to do Misty Step, you would have to drop your form.
I'll just keep it then. There'd be no point.
All right. Amelia, what did you roll for
So-
your 2 rolls?
Funnily enough, similar to Hiccup, my first roll was a natural 20. My second roll was a 17. So 17 plus 5 is
That definitely hits.
yep.
All right, roll me damage.
Dude,
This-
I can't wait. I can't wait for a freaking crit.
I know, it's gonna be fun.
How
Uh
creepy.
I just want to hit something with Guiding Bolt, to be honest.
Alright, that is 8 points of damage on my end.
Okay, 8 points of damage. Wow. Give me 2 seconds to quickly. Didn't think you would actually chase these guys down the road just endlessly, so I wasn't expecting to actually have to make a quick encounter. But 1 second.
You're very determined, apparently.
Very much so. All right. Ooh, that's not good. Start. Oh, that's why. Eep. 1 second. This is going to take just a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
No. I want to edit this thing. Oh wow. Whoops. That's wrong. Character. All right. There we go. Now start. All right. Which one were you targeting? Left or right? They're running.
Left.
Hiccup.
I was imagining I was running on the left side of the road, so left as well.
All right. How much damage did you do, Amelia?
Me?
8.
Oh.
8, and Gnome did. And Hiccup did 4.
Yeah.
All right.
Please just drop this dude instantly.
That's 12 damage in total, right?
Yep. You see your arrows fly fairly. I mean, Amelia's goes on a magical trip. It goes over Hiccup, flying for what feels like half a minute. It just like goes on forever. It just goes so far. Lands into his back. He's the one orc stumbles a little bit, and then after being hit by the first one from Hiccup into his shoulder, he doesn't fall and he keeps running, but he falls a few feet behind his compatriot.
Oh,
All right.
good.
Let
me at him.
At this point, there are about they can go 60 feet. Oh, actually, no, they go faster when they see someone, right? As a bonus action, the orc move up to its speed toward a hostile creature that it can see.
I did roll like a 25 on stealth. I don't think I can see me.
I did it, but you're literally out in the open road running, and they've been looking over their shoulders constantly. It's kind of hard.
Oh. I thought I was running next to the road. Oh, is it not a forest anymore?
No, it's like open field, and you're like getting close. Like the road has like branched closer to the ocean inlet. There's not much space between the road anymore and like the actual ocean. It's probably maybe only like.
Hey, Selby, are you still flanking?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think that she would running. I don't think it'd be best to try and converge with you guys.
All right.
I was gonna say, if we wanted to try and plan something next time, we should come up with a couple of game plans because I have an idea for combo.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think he can probably see me.
All right.
If he wants to run up to me, which I don't know why he would want to do that, but.
All right. The orcs have gotten pretty close to Raegthar and Rigfin. However, you see Um. All right. You see a light spark from the body of I guess mostly Hiccup, and only B would really be close enough to see this. You see kind of a light emerge from Regthar, and then a giant spark, and then a blast of lightning come from his direction and just go across the entire road.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, he's Palpatine.
What the hell? Bruh.
Both of them failed their checks, and they will be taking.
Dalen, we're fighting a Sith Lord.
Oh,
Lots of
God.
dice. Do I say the number? I guess so. They both take 30 points of lightning damage.
Oh my. Did you say 30?
30.
They might
You said 30?
30.
What the hell?
The lightning
They
What,
might
why
be
are we
dead.
escorting this guy?
The lightning stops about 50 feet in front of you, Hiccup. And both the orcs are completely fried. Well, that's
Jeez.
the end of that encounter.
I wanna
Fast.
I wanna like keep running, but like slow down and kind of hands on my knees, kind of like catching my breath at the corpses of the orcs.
All right. You catch up. We'll say you catch up. B is a little ways behind, but you catch up to these fried orcs. What would you like to do?
I wanna look at them and then look at Ragthar.
All right.
I would like to catch up, please.
B catches up
I'm
first.
so far behind.
B catches up first. What would you like to do, B?
How close are Ragthar and the other guy to the orcs? Were they like right in front of them?
They're like 20 feet away from the corpses.
He would probably just kind of go to where to be beside Hiccup, kind of just looking at the orcs. Probably
Are you still a dog?
Wolf.
Same thing.
Crouching down a little bit, probably at least a bit tired, but she kind of just detransforms, just kind of frowns at Ragathar. I was kind of hoping to have them alive.
You're out of wolf form now?
Yes.
All right. You're huffing and puffing. You've now have like sprinted close to 1,000 feet.
My God.
It's been a long. You guys are huffing and puffing. Regthar just says, "Do we need any information from these guys?"
We don't know.
Dude, aren't you the like important guy? I feel like you would want Excuse me, that's beyond the point. You tell me why on the God's green earth we're escorting you if you can teleport and turn orcs into pepper.
There's only so much one person can do on their own.
Even still, dude.
Though I do admit I have capabilities, they are still limited.
Can I loot the orcs? Is there anything even remaining on them?
Sure. Make an investigation check. At this point, Amelia, you catch up.
Ooh, that is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. These guys look like they were scouting. You find some a little bit of a clump of silver. There would probably used to be some coins. You can add about 5 silver worth of coins to your inventory. There's a big one big clump kind of melted a little bit together after being fried. Besides that, they aren't carrying anything else important on them.
Is there one
Fine.
that by chance might still end up being slightly alive?
No,
Literally how?
no, they were
No.
fried quite well.
Dang it.
Dude, they are a pile.
They're half
They aren't
ash.
alive.
They're half ash.
I'm gonna look at the guy. You do realize that these things were spying on us, right? We could have interrogated them to find out why they were spying on us.
It does seem a pity that they both died so easily, doesn't it? Did seem that you guys were struggling a little bit to deal with them, so I thought I would.
Dude, if you would have given me like 20 seconds, I would have had them. Hiccup grabs like the clump of silver and just like lays down flat on his back on the ground, still heaving, just like frustrated, but also like,
Well,
got
very
the
well.
silver, it's fine.
We didn't need help. We could have handled it on our own.
Very well. I'll keep myself out of any future encounters.
We were having trouble keeping up. Thank you for
Yeah,
your
get your
help.
grubby little
But
hands off our experience points.
it's a shame that we have to talk to them or attempt to.
Oh no, it's interrogation. Fully interrogation.
Well, I'm assuming.
How'd you know where we were anyway?
My assistant saw your friend's spell, and I simply wished to locate where that object was.
It's a little suspicious.
You, as in like a spell sort of deal, or like a.
Of course.
Oh, okay, sweet. Oh my god.
Wait, he wished
No,
to know where our location was?
What?
no. He used locate. I was gonna make you just he. You can surmise that he used locate object.
Nah, bro. Bro used 9th level wish.
That would be a
The
little
frickin-
excessive even for him.
And it's not even like, tell me where
Regardless,
they
you could
are,
have
get me
held
there.
back. They're orcs, they're not ogres.
I thought they would hold up a little stronger than just one ability.
Lightning,
I mean, I understand where he's coming from.
you're not here.
I was
I
told
know.
there was a threat. I thought they'd be more threatening. My bad.
You were told that there was a threat, and all you got off of was a bell.
What a man!
Honestly, though,
What's done is done. Hiccup, did you find anything else on them?
Hiccup, gets up and, dusts off the burning flesh off of the chunk of silver, and he's like, just looks at it and back again. Kind of, I doubt anything they have would be, remaining. Unless
There
it was
wasn't any
made of metal.
Yeah.
And even
There
then.
wasn't any parchment or any notes or anything. It's gone now.
Okay.
But yeah, Hiccup is going to walk up to Ragthar and be like, hey, I'm going to try and give him a handshake.
There was no harm in asking Hiccup if there was anything else.
You want to give a handshake to Rekthar?
Yeah. I mean, that was like, on one hand, kind of stole the kill. On the other hand, that was kind of goated. That was kind of swag.
Yeah, no, even I can admit that was kind of goated. Of
I'm
Rekthar.
not shaking his hand.
course you're not.
He has. Okay, I'm not gonna make him that douchey. He leans down and gives you a slight handshake. And then puts his hands behind his back again and just looking over the area.
Oh, man.
Well, is there anything else you wish to do with these corpses, or shall we go back and get our stuff and continue on our way?
I'm
Well,
not
for
sure
one,
there's anything that could be done.
Amelia's gonna grab it from under the arms and pull it off the road. At least have some common courtesy.
For an orc, the buzzers will get him, and he continues to walk back to the camp.
I have the buzzards give
Okay.
you instead.
DM question: are orcs like similar to ogres in that they're more beasts than people, or
So
is it
orcs,
kind of gray area?
like goblins, orcs, gremlins, hobgoblins, they're all kind of in the same goblinoid family. So they kind of have like a similar look. Orcs are bigger, like they're like less standard like size, like human size of like a version of a goblin. But yeah, they're all in the same family. Ogres, um, they're just kind of like a behemoth of a goblin, sort of.
Okay, I understand.
And then
I'm just
hobgoblins,
gonna
I think,
pull
are
the
just
bodies
like,
off the road.
and hobgoblins, I think, are kind of like decked out versions of
They're goblins, but if a goblin was like a
Armored.
human and red,
and then also armored. They have more equipment.
yeah.
Swag.
All
They're
right.
Yeah,
smarter,
Hiccup is
slightly.
going to just start walking back.
All right. See if there's anything else Thor has at his disposal to get back quickly. Doesn't look like it. It's going to be walking back. All right.
If you have another one of those portals, that would really come in handy.
You know what?
Afraid
After I
not.
pull the
Only
bodies
one
off
can
the
come with
road,
me, anyways.
Fine. That's fair.
as I'm pulling the bodies off the road, I'm gonna look to Selby. You want to try something?
Depends.
You still
What do you
have
have
one
in
more
mind?
wild shape, right?
Yes.
Would you be alright to show the wizard up just this once? Consider it a sibling bonding moment.
I'm willing to do anything to get back quicker. And if
Turn into a warhorse.
Oh yeah.
That'll
Yep.
impress the man.
no, I don't know if it necessarily impressive, but like I was going to do that anyway, actually, believe it or not. So like you were already kind of reading the mind that she kind of goes ahead and wild shapes into horse. She was just gonna start going back with at least so they're a little bit faster at least.
I'm jumping on her back, and as we ride past, I'm just grabbing the back of Hiccup's cloak and pulling him over with us.
All right. At this point, you see about 200 feet behind you, running piggyback, is Gnome atop of a Dalen running down the road towards you.
Late to the party as usual.
What happened? Where?
Nothing.
Where's the fight? Where's the fight?
I thought you guys got kidnapped.
Amelia, I think you
No.
broke my trachea.
Oh, I'm gonna hug him. I'm sorry.
Break
You
what?
okay?
My
His
trachea.
trachea.
Broke my trachea. I don't
You
even think
okay?
birds have those. He's fine. I'm just joking.
All right. Is
Thought
there
the
anything else
wizard
you're
in the
doing, or are you
dust,
just
though,
heading back to the camp?
Guess we're heading
I'm
back.
just heading back to the camp.
All right.
I mean, if you want to be so kind, you can try and catch up and keep the wizard company, but
At this point, Ragthar is just walking back. His attendant is doing a bit of a not full out dash, but like a good brisk pace ahead of him. He's moving towards the camp as well. You will say you take about another half an hour to get back to the camp, get resettled up, and get all your supplies back on, and the egg back onto the wagon. Rigthin gets on his horse and saddles up with the bags and has his other horse in tow behind him and starts going down the road.
You want me to
Wait,
drive this
dude,
time, Gnome?
I
Uh,
just realized Hiccup is goaded. He could have tanked the electricity.
So
Huh?
could Dalen.
Dude,
Oh,
I
you
forgot how much
just
health he
barely.
had.
Wow.
I mean, when you said 30 points, I would have been at 2 HP if that would have hit me.
I would have
Yeah,
been
but
I would have been at a solid 5 HP.
same.
do we
Because I have
do we get
the
a long
jerky
rest?
points.
Yeah, we have a long rest.
Yeah, you all got a long rest. It happened early in the morning at the end of a shift, so it was all good.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't use any spells, so it's good. I cannot wait to use Chaos Bolt. That's gonna be fun.
Why
Oh,
would
Alrighty.
you use Guiding Bolt and roast somebody?
Can I hear it now?
Mm-hmm.
I had, like I said, I had forgotten to change my spells right at the beginning of the session for like the new day because technically we're like going to sleep and it wouldn't matter anyways.
Yep.
Would you allow me to change them now or look and see if I want to change them?
Sure. You've slipped 2 nights. You can change your spells if you wish. But you mark off your beast shapes.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, perfect. All right. You make it back to town, not to town, to the camp. Get yourself organized, and start heading down the road. Rigthin is gone with his horse up ahead a little bit.
Was the egg okay?
The egg is still has a fair bit of warmth, though. With the fire fading after you guys have left, it's cooled ever so slightly.
I'm going to breathe warm air onto it.
All right. Um. Okay, you guys go along your way. You meet up with Raikthar at the fork between the road that goes off to Ridge's End and the road that goes off to Galadriel. You reconvene there, and we'll take a quick break. How is everyone feeling for this evening? You feel like we can go on for a bit longer?
I can go.
Pretty
I
good.
could go. I can do
mm,
this all day.
No?
You
Yeah,
sleepy boy
same.
Gnome?
would like to say I can go on longer, but today we had our ACT testing at school,
Oof.
and I'm unsure if we have any other important things tomorrow. But I really don't want to go.
Um,
I mean, it's only 9 o'clock. Or, well, I mean, it's gonna be 10 soon,
It'll be
but...
10.
yeah, it's
What time
9:45.
are you guys?
I just need
I'm
like
good to keep going.
if we want to continue at least a little longer, I just need to really just use the washroom and get a quick snack. I can make that in like
Yeah.
4 or
Yeah,
5
I was
minutes.
gonna if we're taking a snack break, I can go get a snack too.
All right. Then I'll make a
I
really quick break and then we'll continue on for a little longer. Is that all right, no?
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take a safe bet just for tonight and go ahead and get off.
All right.
Okay.
Then we'll close it here then.
Unless Amelia wants to
I'm
play as
good.
Gnome again.
It's up to you guys.
I really have to go to the washroom, so I'll let you guys figure that out, and then we can continue when I get
Okay.
back. I'm back.
He's the odd one out
I
of the
think
family.
I think Hiccup in real life would be like a bird.
He'd just be a bird. No Hiccup exists.
What
He's
was
real.
the decision?
I believe Amelia is playing now.
Okay.
Or like, I guess shop or something like that. And Hiccup's just like the little bird that they have is like a pet that like flies around their building.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of weird to equate like a bird person to a real life group of people. I don't really know where that would even fit, but
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Well, we were talking. I was explaining. I had Google Translate up. You know my quote board I have for Celebi. There's like a few French things. I wanted to learn how to say a certain phrase. I didn't realize I didn't have my headphones plugged in, so it played out loud. And I explained. Well, basically, it devolved from there.
Okay.
yeah, I don't know. Either just bird or like you ever seen someone who's just like so unbelievably racially ambiguous? I
Huh?
feel like you'd fall into that category.
I think my audio cut out, and I'm very confused on what was
Oh,
just
sorry.
said.
I said, have you ever seen someone who's just like unbelievably like crazily racially ambiguous?
No.
Crazily racially ambiguous.
Yeah, like racially ambiguous.
What?
I feel like I know
Like you look at them and you're like, what the fuck are you? That's my question.
Oh,
Like
Ambiguous. Is that actually?
ambiguous is a word, yeah. No.
Like say, example, Dutch. You look like I don't know. I don't know. I can't make an example that's not making myself look bad. And also, I just can't myself because I'm stupid.
Well, I guess a decent one would be like someone looks like they might be Asian, for example, like Chinese, Korean, or Japanese, but they're not quite sure exactly of their ethnicity because they look somewhat similar.
I meant more like so mixed you can't even.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I
Amelia
don't
just
think so.
makes no sense. Oh, never mind. Continue.
We've evolved. I don't know if this is a conversation we're gonna have when we're streaming. I don't think this is a conversation we want to continue right now.
Not that many people watch.
Anyway,
All right, we're good to continue then. Hiccup said you're going to
yeah.
play gnome. All right.
I am.
No,
I
that
thought
Amelia.
Amelia was going to.
Yeah, Amelia.
Yeah. Am I a hiccup now?
No, for some reason, I just when I said you, I was like, yeah, I'm talking to Amelia, but I'm talking to four of you.
Rat.
So, all right, then we're good to continue. Then, all right.
I can pull gnome. I can be stupid. I can be gnome.
All right. Anything you want to do? You've reconvened at a fork in the road. Regthar has hopped onto his horse. You have your belongings. Galen's on hobbles. Anything you want to do before you continue on?
I'm gonna slip Hiccup a piece of the new recipe jerky, the candied pork jerky, and see if he likes it.
Oh my god. Is it good? Do I have to roll for that or?
I I'll let Amelia
Full
describe
thoughts
this
if
one.
you get poisoned or not.
So, with normally how the pork jerky turns out, it's a bit more stringy than beef jerky, but it's not too bad. And the honey gives it like it's you know how sometimes candied stuff can be made with like a maple glaze
Yeah.
ish. So it's like that, but with a honey glaze, and it's a tad bit more bitter in a sense. Honey is a bit more of a bitter thing rather than maple. Maple is 10 times sweeter. So it has like a sweet but bitter taste along with the tenderness of the pork.
Mm. I think Hiccup is going to audibly and visibly swoon.
Is it that good?
That is the only response you're getting.
I think I killed him.
Boom.
You found his kryptonite.
Oh, I forgot. That's my mom's name.
Huh?
Kryptonite?
Hiccup's mother's name is Swoon.
Oh.
Oh. Aw.
So perhaps
I asked.
the
Is it
food was
kryptonite?
good, and perhaps it, reminded him of his mother's cooking or something. I don't know. That'd be fire.
All right.
That sound scared the hell out of me.
Hiccup has been reminded of his mother's cooking, and you continue on your way
I'm gonna
towards the city.
drive in Gnome's place. Gnome can curl up next to the egg.
All right, keeping the egg warm on your travels. You continue on for a few hours. You got a slightly later start because you had to walk back to your carts and wagons and get everything hitched up, but it's not too much of a delay. You go on for a little bit. You pass where the corpses were thrown to the side of the road. You continue on for a little while. At this point, the road has slowly become closer and closer to the ocean inlet and is almost becoming like a coastal road along this path towards Gladron. You've crossed another bridge of water that goes over a small river that kind of flows into the
Okay.
inlet.
Quick question.
Yep.
Is the city we're heading to in the Free Cities, or is this in a different kingdom?
Still technically the Free Cities. Well, it's
Okay,
still the Free
good.
Cities, yeah. It's the other major port city.
Gotcha.
As you're continuing on, you can visibly, or not visibly, you can physically feel the temperate atmosphere of the climate has starting to be getting a bit more humid and a bit warmer as you're starting to slowly get towards Gladron, which is on the border of the Golden Dynasty.
Oh, and Gnome's not here. Oh boy.
I don't think we'll make it that far tonight anyway, so you notice that with the increased temperate change that's gradually happening, you see more and more like palm trees and just a bit more tropical foliage along the coast and the roads, and as you look towards the inland, there's a lot more thick shrubbery whenever there is some trees or thickets around. It's still fairly open with some rolling hills going around. As you keep up your travels, the cart's in the lead.
Okay.
Like, that's a question? Is the cart leading?
Yes, the cart is leading.
All right.
I would kind of imagine it would probably like beside us, not necessarily. I mean, I don't think neither of us would necessarily be leading.
All right. Well, the road isn't that wide, but you couldn't have like the horses, the cart, and the frog. The road isn't that wide.
Okay.
But who's driving the cart?
I am. That's
Right.
Amelia.
And what is the rest of people on the cart doing?
Probably just chilling with the egg, I guess.
All right. B.
He probably just he's just kind of like sitting, kind of like like sitting near like the end of the cart, just kind of like just thinking.
All right. Dalen, would you be on the ocean side or the land side of the road?
Oceanside.
Ocean side. All right. Amelia, B, and Dalen make me perception checks.
Okay.
Dalen with
Okay.
disadvantage.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is 20 on that.
Okay.
13.
Nick, a 4.
You're enjoying the ocean breeze. What was yours, B?
13.
13? All right. And 30-20 for Amelia?
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you're going along the road, you see along the side of the road itself, there's some grass that kind of comes up, and there's a particularly green patch of grass. And as you look past it, you see 4-leaf clovers
Ooh.
growing in abundance.
In abundant. Oh.
Oh, brother.
And you see a small trail leading from there going inland.
Why is a bunch of 4-leaf clovers together mean bad things?
Leprechaun.
Probably a leprechaun.
Oh, the leper.
I'm gonna pull the cart over for a second and I'm gonna go check it out.
Ragthar speaks up. Why are we stopping?
Something caught my eye. If you want to continue going, you can, but I want to check this out.
I'd rather wait for my escort.
B follow Amelia?
Dalen will also follow you.
All right. The three of you go over to the side of the road, and you see this a very light, but a very
Hello?
light, but you do see a clear path that someone has been making through here, and you see along the path 4-leaf clovers as it continues going down.
Continue to follow it.
You following it? Who all is going?
Dalen's gonna go as well.
All right.
B would follow.
Hiccup.
I'm chilling.
All right. Hiccup's chilling.
I'm not messing with leprechauns again.
All right. The trail seems to go off a fair ways. You do see off in the distance a medium-sized outcrop of forest surrounded by some shrubs. It might be, if you're walking there, a 10-minute walk.
I'll take a chance.
All right. As you come closer, to the outcropping of all right. Make me perception checks. You're about 40 feet away from the edge of this forest line.
Perception checks.
Perception.
An
12.
11.
12, all right.
21.
21. And what was Dylan's?
An 11.
All right. B, you observe as you get closer to this forest. You seem to see the forest pretty clearly,
Mhm.
and inside about 15 feet past the tree line, you see some sort of hovel. The other two of you, it seems like there's like a bit of a haze to your vision when you're getting close to this little thicket of forest.
There's a little hoblet you said? I'm sorry, my audio kind of like
You see a little hovel.
you know, it likes to cut you out immediately once you try and tell me something important.
Oh. Yeah, you see a small little hovel.
What is a hovel? I do not know what that is.
Like a
Hole?
small abode,
Oh, like a hobbit hole.
Oh.
sort of.
B will move closer a bit cautiously.
Okay. As you get closer, you get up right to the tree line, and you continue forward. The four-leaf clovers are still growing along this path, and
It is my phone and Wi-Fi do this to me.
you see now clearly this is a fairly makeshift home. It's fairly new. It doesn't look like it's been here for very long. It's still pretty simple. There is all around where you're standing, including in the forest, clovers growing everywhere.
Can you repeat the beginning of what you said? You said I cut back in once you said like I got closer.
You go up to the ridge of the forest. You see clearly now the house. It's simple in nature. Hasn't been here very long, and you see a small door and a bunch of four-leaf clovers growing around the building and the trail you've come up on.
Mm. Or did you leave them behind?
Hmm? What do you do, B? Sorry.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Or B would kind of like look back to Amelia and Dylan. Are they also still with her, or did she leave them behind, or did they like stop at a certain point?
Amelia was gonna follow you,
Same.
but
Dylan
she
will
just kind
follow.
of looks at Dalen, slightly concerned. Is it hazy for you too?
He nods. He's
This doesn't
gripping his long sword.
this doesn't feel right. Yeah, I'm gonna reach
Pick
down and
up.
pick up one of the four-leaf clovers.
All right.
Yeah.
You pick it up. It's in your hand.
Nothing happens.
B
It's just there.
Yep.
Okay.
Who's
B
going
kinda
to? Oh,
already.
sorry, you're fine. I was just gonna say he's gonna look over the edge of the cart, like what is taking them so long? What's going on?
You can Hiccup. You can kind of see like their movement from where you're at. It's not too far away, but it's far enough where you have to kind of squint to see it. Though, trying to really focus in on the forest that they're at, it is a bit hazy as well, almost like a little bit blurry compared to other places around that area.
Weird.
B,
Do I?
obviously. Right. Well, God, my audio sucks. It's like,
Quickly go B. What would you like to do? And then we'll go back to Hiccup real quick.
Hello?
B? Yeah, what would you like to do?
My Wi-Fi hates me. Just obviously not knowing about Dalen and Amelia seeing it hazy just says, should I knock, assuming that they can also see the cabin or hovel clearly?
Dalen kind of shrugs.
Knock on what?
There's a small shelter? Don't you see it?
Do I see it?
As B mentions it to you, all of a sudden you see this small hovel about 10 feet, 15 feet into the forest.
Dude, that's straight up when like, it's like when you're looking for your phone or something using the flashlight on your phone. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna
That's
ask,
actually really accurate.
could I make like an Arcana check or like an insight to see like, is this haziness like, is it magic or
Sure, make an
is
Arcana check.
it? Will do. Please roll well.
Your question.
13.
Is it possible for me to make an investigation check if this is a fae, fiend, or undead?
Sure.
So if it is one of those, do I get advantage?
You do.
I do. Okay. Thank you for the advantage. 23. Math. Yes, 23.
You're doing an investigation for what now? Sorry, exactly.
See what kind of like fae thing this is. Like if it's a trap, if it's like just a...
Okay. Quickly, back to Hiccup. You wanted to do an Arcana check to see if this was magical?
Yes, I got a 13.
13. There does seem to be something particular about that forest that the three of them are at. It does seem different than everything else around. You're not sure exactly what it is, but it definitely there is something that has affected that forest.
Okay. I will stay alert.
All right. 1 second. Phone call.
What's going on?
Hello?
Howdy.
Did I get cut out? Did everybody go silent? I don't know.
Were you talking?
No, I just was listening.
No, we're
and
waiting for your
What?
get a phone call.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't
Yeah,
hear
everyone.
that. Just heard everyone was silent. I was like, did my audio cut out?
All right. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm back.
nobody was talking. Never mind.
All right. Amelia, your role in investigation. This is a fae creature. Most likely, it is the creature you encountered before.
So a leprechaun.
Yes.
She just stops where she's going and then she turns right back around.
B would just be kind of confused. Dalen did say to knock on the door, right?
I shrugged. I didn't specify anything.
Okay, I mean, B would just kind of look confused and just kind of like probably reach down to the clovers, kind of just like running her hands through them, just kind of like, so we're not knocking on the door? Before picking her own clover and just kind of examining it.
I guess not.
Amelia's gonna
What?
turn back around. You can knock on the door if you want to. I'm not getting involved with this again.
Again.
Make an insight check, B.
Insight, baby. 14.
14. You were there when the group encountered a leprechaun in Ridge's End. It was the small. It was illusion. I forgot the name of the ability, but yeah, it made itself an illusion into a small child dwarf.
Oh right, this is the guy I raced. Not the guy for the boots. This is the other guy I raced.
Yes.
We do that a lot. That's kind of weird.
That guy was bad, right? Or, well, he wasn't necessarily bad, but he wasn't necessarily good. He was kind of. What was
Chaos.
Yeah, he was kind of chaos, right?
Chaos incarnate.
He was very mischievous.
Silly little fella.
Kind of remembering that and kind of not wanting to risk anything happening or drawing the ire of anyone in the group. He will kind of just like take the clover and kind of start walking back as well and just leave the hovel behind.
Alan's gonna do the same. He's gonna just follow him.
Oh, you guys not gonna knock on the door? You don't want to say hi to your little leprechaun friend?
I mean, do you want us to?
Hey, I'm just saying, it's up to you.
I'm saying B probably wouldn't. I mean, he's chaos. Yes, he's a leprechaun, and technically, from what he said, he brought both good and bad things to you guys. Just like, might as well just not let it happen.
Fair enough. On the way back, Amelia picks up some more clovers, and then she braids it into like a 4-leaf clover flower crown thing.
All right.
Rip.
Oh, I've heard of those. I want one.
Um.
So cute.
um. Wait, really? That's interesting. All right. So you will start backing away.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't be a Baba Yaga.
Bruh.
That's the first thing that came to my head. Is like, you start walking away. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
As you all right. Yeah. Okay. You start walking away.
No, I'm scared.
It's Shia LaBeouf.
No.
Shia LaBeouf. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. All right.
Actually.
You continue back on your way down the trail that you came, filled with 4-leaf clovers. You make it back to the road, onto your wagon hobbles, and your awaiting companions. What would you like to do?
Before we get on, I'm gonna put the flower crown on Dalen's head and then get on the cart.
What's this?
Maybe it'll give you better luck.
Very funny.
I know, I'm just hilarious.
You would probably just take the clover that she picked and kind of just put it into her sketchbook, kind of like between the pages, kind of like a bookmark or something like that.
Oh, you're gonna make a pressed one? Oh, that's cool.
Well, I don't think she has the materials to do it now, but she's gonna keep it in the book for safekeeping.
So I guess we continue on our way.
All right.
Guess so.
We came, we saw, we decided to avoid.
There
Yes.
you go.
All right. As
That's a valid way to deal with an encounter.
you start to go down the road, B and B, make me a perception check.
Oh no, I don't know if I like that.
B and who?
Just B.
Oh.
Was originally going to be 2 people, but then it was not. That's another 14.
14.
Yep.
Where are you placed on the cart?
Probably back to her same position.
Okay, looking at the back.
Yeah.
All right. As you look out the back, all of a sudden you see where you had walked out of the trail. You've gone on for a while now, so it's about 100 feet back. You see the small dwarf kid you saw back in Ridge End waving at you.
People gonna tilt their head and hesitantly kind of just like wave back.
You made eye contact.
I don't know.
It continues the wave for about another 15 seconds and vanishes.
Bro, I wish I could do that, dude.
What, just vanish?
Yeah. Like, not even in like, oh, I want to disappear, but I think just like, how hilarious would it be to just like, just be doing something and then suddenly not exist?
Okay.
You know, that would be kind of funny.
I'm gonna get away from this existential crisis and
That'd be terrifying for everyone else, but like, for me, that'd be so funny.
At this point, I'm going to ask again, how long is everyone okay to stay up for?
I'm still good.
I'm good.
I would want us to limit to like not go past.
One thing I will say is I
1
am
a.m.
running out of cookies, so I might. Yeah, DM is as long as we're not riding into combat, I might just quickly go get some.
I'd like to say I stay till 12 because then I can at least get a decent
Okay,
about 8
so
sleep.
an hour and a half
Well,
maximum.
I can stay till 12. I'll do till 12.
Hiccup, how are you doing?
All right, man.
All right, okay, then we'll continue on.
I think I'm a little tired, but not in like the oh I need to go to sleep way, and more like the my
You just
brain
need
is
to-
working a tad bit slower way.
All right.
Slower than normal, which is already pretty slow, but
All right.
Me and you both, bro.
All good.
dog, we're on just a snail's pace with the train of thought.
You continue on your way for another couple hours. You see coming ahead of you, make me a perception check actually, the people who are looking forward.
So probably me
Me?
and
Question mark?
Dalen.
Yep.
All right. Oh my god, I really can't just. I'm just blind today. A 4. Jesus. I'm
12.
switching fucking dice.
12?
Hold on.
Um,
I apologize for swearing. These dice are pissing me off.
Bro, dude is closing his eyes.
dice revolting. 12. You see ahead of you, on the road, some small branches and or some loose branches and some leaves from some of the palm trees. And up ahead, along the road, you see that the road has collapsed slightly towards the ocean side.
Uh-oh.
And also,
Said palm trees?
yeah, there. This area, as the temperature has risen slightly and has become a bit more humid. You also see on the other side of the road there is kind of a bigger forest, kind of with thick shrubs, and not quite jungle amount, but it's pretty thick with the increased warmth. There's lots of plants growing around here, and along the road is a log. That's what Amelia sees.
Okay. I'm gonna try and guide the horse and cart to the farther side so it doesn't get caught in that.
All right. Make as you get up to about 50 feet away from the log, between the collapsed part of the road and the log, and then the small forest that is right next to the road, the wagon is incapable of passing.
Oh boy. So we're gonna have to move the log?
Most likely.
Okay. Amelia's gonna stop the cart and she's gonna hop out and try to muscle the log out of the way. She's gonna.
Dalen's gonna help.
I'd say B probably would kind of like peek around the cart once they like stop and just kind of like question what's going on.
All right.
Fallen tree.
Dale, who's the last to go help Amelia?
Me, I believe.
All right, Dalen. Make me no. You hear Rigthin from behind you, the tenant of Ragthar. Uh, wait. He kind of just stutters himself, and you see Ragthar just. Or you hear that? Do you do anything?
He's gonna turn to Ragnar like, what's up? What are you saying?
As you turn around, Ragthar looks to Ragthin, his attendant, just as he's like, "It's fine. Continue."
He's gonna like cock an eye. He's gonna cock an eyebrow and kind of stare at him. Can I roll an insight check?
Sure.
See if he's withholding information.
B just straight up says, "No, I really do insist. What's going on?"
Oh, great, a 12. It does not matter. These dice also hate me.
12. 1 second. 8 plus. Oh, okay. It did matter actually. It seems that Rigthin and Regthar noticed something.
Dalen's gonna kind of say out loud, well, clearly you got something on your mind. Want to share, buddy?
I was told not to.
Does
Go ahead, Hiccup.
oh, sorry. Continue.
All right. Regthar just says, "I was told not to get involved."
Oh,
No, you were told by Amelia not to get involved. I'm insisting you do.
does Hiccup like observe this happening?
Make
Like, do I hear this?
Dalen was the last one to go towards the thing, so it was really only Dalen who heard the stutter from Rigthin. I'm assuming B is already helping, trying or going over with Amelia to help with the log. You're right there, Hiccup, so you would have heard this little interaction.
Okay, can I like look around and try and see?
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing.
Yeah.
Perception checks in order, maybe.
Make me 2 perception checks, please.
Me?
Yep. Or one for Hiccup and one for Dalen. Amelia, how far have you gotten to the log?
19.
I'm already going to try and push it out of the way.
All right, and B is
Oh,
following.
please don't be a giant snake.
19. Let me see. What was Dalen's? Sorry?
Dalen's was a 12.
12. All right. Um, um, at this point, you stopped about 50 feet away from the cart, stopped 50 feet away from the log. You have a small interaction. You're about 20 feet away, Amelia, and 25 feet for B. You're right behind Amelia. Hiccup, you
Yep.
see in the tree line, barely visible, an orc.
Oh.
Thank God.
Oh. I am going to shoot it and screech.
All right. I'll allow you one of those actions.
Um. That's a difficult. I guess I'm just gonna screech orc and point,
All
and
right.
then pull out my short bow.
All right. B and Amelia, make perceptions.
What about me?
You didn't see it, but you're right next to Hiccup. You heard him say it.
18.
18. And B?
Also 18.
18. All right. You stop in your tracks and you hear from behind you Hiccup yell out, "Orc." At that very moment, yelling this out from the forest, hop the one orc that Hiccup saw, plus 2 other orcs, and they're running towards you, both Amelia and B.
I'll let him come.
Dude, they put the log there so we would get out.
Is there?
Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes. I'm having
Oh,
a
dude, that's
conversation
genius.
But are any of them wearing metal?
What?
Are any of them wearing metal?
Good question. 18 perception. They don't really have metal armor. It's more just leathers and bones and whatnot. They do have a great axe that they carry. You can see they have their great axe out. They're running towards you.
Both of them? Roll them?
3 of them.
Okay.
And you notice one of them, it's a familiar sight for the 5 of you. It's covered in burning sores, and it gives off a
goody.
slight heat.
Great.
Mine.
They do, however, get up to you, Amelia. You were told that they were there, so they get up to you, but they do not get a chance to attack. I will need everyone to roll initiative in 1 second.
Dude, these orcs are actually, that was a huge L. Not getting that attack. That's a skill issue. That's.
It's also a matter of this elf guy is about to get his ass beat after this is over.
Potentially. I feel like he can handle himself. I feel like if he is getting attacked, he'll defend himself, but, I feel like we can handle these guys.
Let me
By us.
quickly set up
Oh.
the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
Bruh.
Oh, oops. Let me refresh that as well. I have so many tabs open. My poor computer's melting.
Well, that's not
Heat
good.
metal.
All right.
Heat metal.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. All right. Let's get that. Let's make sure that's working on. Yes, fantastic. Open up this. Oh yeah, you can probably get some more cookies there, Dalen, because we were in the combat.
Oh.
You said that, but I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. I will completely give it away. All right. This is the map.
This is the man.
The map.
All right.
Is there a way to make it full screen or no?
If you click on the Discord thing, it should be able to go full screen. And I think I forgot to add something. Oh no. I did. All right. Here is your lovely cart. Pickup on the wagon. You have your large frog. Dalen nearby.
So is
I never updated Dalen's image either. Okay.
this is the wrong thing. That's him, I swear.
10, 20. You're
Yeah.
there.
The tree was cut down. That's crazy, bro.
Not that crazy.
Technically, I could. I don't really have the options in the map maker. If you would have investigated it, the tree would have been snapped.
No. Not
So
cut?
wait, there's just an orc that's like right up in my face right now, right?
Yes, but I forgot to add the icon, so I'll need a second to make that as well. Where
I have
is-
cookies.
You're right there, and gnome is right there on the wagon as well. All right. I have so many tabs open. This is ridiculous. Close that
Same,
one.
brother.
Close that one. Close that one. Here we go. Oh, I can just do this.
I'm gonna move over to my laptop because so I can view the map easier.
All right. Good enough. Save as. Oh, and I didn't do that one either.
Dude, I just looked up what the orcs look like. Bruh.
Yeah, orcs are kind of ugly.
Straight
Here's a
up.
question. Did you look up the ones from D&D or did you look up the ones from Lord of the Rings?
D&D. What do the ones from Lord of the Rings look like?
No, they're
I've read the
uglier.
books, but
They are so much uglier.
oh,
Right?
oh, what is it?
I think I
Dog.
just advertised Hiccup.
Why is this guy's face stapled together? That's disgusting.
All right.
Oh my god.
There's 1, 2, 3.
Dude, I wonder how long it took to get into that makeup, bro. Or how uncomfortable it must be.
Hours.
Dude.
All right.
Why do half these dudes just have like metal embedded into them? That's disgusting.
Everyone can roll initiative now.
Alright.
Swag.
Please.
Roll it for
Perfect.
gnome as well.
Oh my god, 19, natural 20.
Oh, that's
13.
a
I just
lovely.
rolled a natural 20. Let's
That's-
go. High five.
That's a natural 1 for gnome.
18? Oh
Eight.
no, 16, not 18.
16. And what's that total for you? 23, Amelia?
Yep, 23.
All right.
I got a 19 because I have a -1 in initiative, although it was a natural 20.
Yeah. We'll do that. Oof.
And I got a 13.
13, 23. All right. I guess. Second. I think that's close enough. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, let me just quickly. All right. Okay, Mila, you're up first.
I am.
Yes.
All right. And there's one that's like up in my. Okay. Oh wow, he really is up in my face.
Okay, let me zoom in a little closer so you can see the
Oh,
bit
well,
better.
there's 3 of them right there. Okay.
Oh, I should actually quickly make another token.
Um.
The one with the circle around it is the one with the heat source all over its body.
Man,
That one that's
that's
up in
so
my face.
gross to think about.
No, B. It has the little circle around it.
Okay. Well, he's up in my face, so I'm going to use my Blood Maledict as my bonus action to
Alrighty.
make my sword catch fire.
Okay.
So, hold on, where is it? Oh, that's limited use, duh. I promise I'm smart. So now
I
my
believe
stuff
you.
has fire attacks. Alrighty. I'm going to stab this guy
All right.
because his breath smells bad.
Ooh, one second. I need to quickly make sure I get these names right so I actually have them properly organized. Huh? Where's the other one? All right. Yeah, there it is. Okay. You are. B. You are C. All right. Good. You're good to go. Who do you attack?
The one right in front of me.
All right. Make me an attack roll.
Um, 14, I think. Yeah, 14.
That just hit.
Oh, cool. All right. Just a cookie in my mouth.
Bruh.
It's a good cookie. So then it's D8 plus 5, and then my blood maledict is. An extra D4. Okay. Wonder if that'll ever get higher.
What is it? Your blood maledict fire?
Yeah. It might just always
Probably.
made an extra D4, but you know.
Man, I need to get a longbow or a heavy crossbow. I've been like dreaming of a heavy crossbow this whole time.
So it's
Just wait a little longer.
it's 9 points
Sheesh.
of piercing because it's a rapier,
Mhm.
I believe.
How much was it?
And then an extra. It's 9 points of piercing and then an extra 4 of fire.
So 13.
Mhm.
All right, you blast this guy. It scorches him a bit. Off to the side, he snarls. "Ugh." As you've cut into him, he's looking pretty rough.
Next time, don't get up in the lady's face. It's rude.
Boom.
All right.
Really gonna be a next time?
Is there anything else you can do? No, you already used your bonus action, your action, you have your movement, but I don't think you're going to move away from that situation.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Nope. Oh. Oh, I can't wait to use that. That's gonna be fun.
I love this ability so much. It's so funny.
What's up?
I'm just reading one of the creature's abilities. All right. Amelia, make me a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Huh?
A save?
Hmm?
A saving? Oh no.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
21.
21. You succeed. All
Oh, I certainly hope so.
right. And is that all I can do? Yep. All right. You hear from the forest shouting in Goblin.
No, no.
Then followed by Amelia. 18, does that hit?
Yeah.
All right. Well, lucky you. It's only 3 damage. You hear shouting coming from the forest as from behind one of the trees you see a hobgoblin chuck a javelin to you. Was it 15, 30? Oh, I should see if that's the right range.
Oh, he's all the way over there. Oh, you sneaky.
Oh, he rolls with disadvantage. 1 second.
Ooh.
Oh well, nope. The other one was higher. So yeah, you hear this commanding shout coming out from the forest, and you see this stand up from behind a tree and throw a javelin at you. You take 3 damage.
So it does hit me.
It does hit you.
Cool, I get a reaction for that.
Oh.
Oh.
What's the reaction?
Hellish Rebuke.
What does that do?
Well, I point my finger at the creature that damaged me, and it is surrounded by flames. And it has to make a dexterity saving throw, or it takes... Yeah, it takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save, and half as much on
Oh
the
my
successful one.
god, that's so good.
2d10?
2d10.
2d10?
Good God.
Jeez.
Wow.
I mean,
all right.
I can't. You see, I can't judge because Guiding Bolt does 4d6 radiant damage.
Well, he got a natural 20 on his dex save. So what was the damage?
Dang. Yeah, let me roll it. Mean.
You sound so sad.
So 18, that's 9.
9? Okay, it's already 18. Okay, half to 9. Okay. 9 damage. All right. He chucks the
Dude,
spear at
imagine
you, and
that.
all of a sudden he's encased in these flames, and all of a sudden you hear the sound as he's being crisped. All right. He will, however, 10, 20, 30, move over behind the edge of this log.
He's just still on fire.
Yeah. All right.
He's just patting himself out.
Make another wisdom saving throw, Amelia.
What?
Oh, good God.
What is doing that? What does that?
There's probably multiple, I'm guessing, or something like that.
Oh,
Is it
don't
like,
do that to me. My
is it
wisdom isn't that
fear?
high.
I
Well-
don't know what's going on.
Just wait, we'll figure it out.
Well,
Like,
yeah, 12? 12?
12. That just succeeds.
oh,
I thought I was going.
I still
Alright.
don't know what this means.
I don't know, but it scares me.
Dalen, your turn. Actually,
My
I'll make a perception check there, Amelia.
Okay. 17.
17. You see, peeking up with just one eye behind the stump of the snapped tree, you see. It's a terrible token image, but that's all I can get for now.
Is that a goblin?
It's not a goblin.
What is that, bro?
Make an insight check.
Oh, Lord.
leprechaun?
I hope
Nah.
not.
Bro is a freaky little creature.
Is it a gremlin?
No.
Nah, those are blue.
15.
What was it?
15.
15. This creature is known as a nilbog.
Huh.
Boy, what the hell, boy? What does that mean?
Is it a nilbog?
Nilbog.
Never heard of it.
The
This
hell
will
are
be
you?
fantastic then.
Oh God, I'm scared.
I just want to know what it looks like. I don't want stats. I just want to know what it looks like.
Don't look at the stats. Please don't look at the stats.
No. Oh my god. What the hell?
Are they ugly?
No, it looks like a little Harlequin doll.
Ugh.
Like a little jester.
I need to look at a picture now. What is it called?
Nilbog.
Nilbog. It looks like a goblin that was dressed up by a grandparent in a jester costume.
All right.
Images.
Oh my gosh, why does it look like Gnome when he's wearing that stupid jester hat?
Actually,
Hey.
that would be an accurate description, pretty much. All right, Dalen, you're up.
All right.
Oops.
Which is the one that has the glowing effect?
The one right above, B, closest to the forest.
Cool.
I don't like this thing. This is
How
scary.
far is it away?
From you, 10, 20, 30.
Better question. Is it 120 feet away from me?
It's within 120 feet. 120 feet.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
All right.
A roll to hit, please. A nat 20. Oh, sorry, not a nat 20. 17
Yeah.
plus 3, so 20.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
I love
15.
Guiding Bolt.
15. My
spell.
goodness.
That's my
Yeah,
favorite
damn.
spell.
The power of 4d6, baby.
The encounter builder.
And that's a cantrip. That's not even me using a spell slot.
That's a cantrip?
Yeah, if I,
Guiding Bolt is not. What? What do you mean
Guiding Bolt is a cantrip. Oh no,
No, it's not.
never
It's a-
mind,
it's a spell.
It's spell. It's spell. It's
No,
spell.
it's a
I
spell.
was
That's to
wondering
say
why
I've
it was in
used
my
Guiding Bolt.
actions section. I was like, is it a cantrip? What? No, it is a spell. It is a spell slot.
So what
I
keeps
was
throwing
wrong.
me off
My
and
bad.
how it's like how to actually determine how strong an encounter is. The darn encounter builder keeps saying like all my encounters are deadly.
What?
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
I think what you'll need to do is you need to kind of look at Dalen's spells are stationary. You're gonna have to also probably look at our spells because I think our
Spells
sometimes
help,
our spells come into effect and change it up.
Yeah, I think it goes based off our armor class and our hit points. What you should look at for characters is their stats, like their strengths. You should look at their weapons and what they use and what abilities they have, because that can determine how the fight will go.
Right, yeah. Because like I think
Figure out
the
what this is.
ogre fight was fairly close, so that one kind of actually kind of came close, but that was like 2 times over deadly tier. So it's really hard to actually grasp what is like a fair fight and what is not. All right. 15 damage. You hit blast this thing with, is it radiant damage?
Yes.
It is
Radiant
radiant.
damage? All right. It's still standing, but it is looking fairly rough.
Cool. I don't know if there's anything else I can do.
All right.
Wait 1 second. Hold on. Channel Divinity Valve Amity. And choose a creature you can see within 10 feet to gain advantage on an attack roll for its first minute or until it drops to 0 HP or falls unconscious. And it's one bonus
Hold on.
action. Oh. Well, then I am going to cast Vow of Anonymity on.
Within 10
Amelia?
feet. You're not within 10 feet of a creature.
Oh. Oh, right.
Oh, it's so
Hmm.
sad.
Wait, is Hiccup within 10 feet of me?
Yep.
I want to give it to Hiccup.
What does that do?
You gain advantage on your attack roll for 1 minute or until your HP drops.
You choose
to
a
0.
creature you see within 10 feet of you and gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute or until it drops. You have to you apply that to an enemy.
Please don't hit me.
Yeah,
I thought I was
mean-
giving him advantage.
I should have just let
I
that
was like-
slide and was like, all right, okay. All of a sudden, everything has advantage against hitting Hiccup.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
dude.
do that. I don't think I can do anything else.
All right. That's her turn.
I'm
Then
gonna go get cookies.
Amelia, make me another wisdom saving throw.
Why?
Is it
Leave me
actually
alone.
every time?
Leave me alone. This feels targeted now. Natural 20.
Well, you succeed.
No one's
Nowhere near it.
B, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Are they all trying to intimidate me?
You have no idea yet. All right. Yeah. B, it's your turn. B,
Kirsten?
Celebi.
Pull out her mistletoe, and on the guy in front of her, she's gonna go ahead and cast Heat Metal, which choose a manufactured metal object such as a metal weapon or a suit of armor. You cause it to grow hot. Any creature within physical contact takes 2d8 fire damage if they're holding it, which, you know, he's holding his great axe, so he's holding it. And until the spell ends, I can every turn on for my bonus action, I can cause it to harm them again if they're still holding the weapon. And if the creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, they must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop it if they can. And if they don't drop the object, they get disadvantage on attack rolls and attack rolls for like a weapon, because if like you're like holding it, or like ability checks if like you're wearing armor.
Um.
I suppose the major point is that she casts it on the great axe on the orc in front of her.
Is it which one are you casting it? Because there's two that's like right in front of you.
I'm given that she's going towards the log, I'm assuming the one that's also beside Amelia is in front of her.
Okay.
West? And not to be that guy, but don't great axes have a wooden handle?
I was gonna say they have wooden handles. I'm just double checking.
The way that the spell is worded, I feel like it would still work, but logically, I don't think it would.
Logically, it
Perhaps
wouldn't.
Yeah.
Perhaps the metal heated up to the point. Perhaps the
Yeah.
metal heated up to a point where the handle caught fire.
That'd be funny.
But I think it's specifically referring to weapons made entirely or almost entirely out of a metal object or substance.
Oh, what happened?
No clue.
All right. Okay.
The stream, so I couldn't see it. So I was trying to leave to see it.
All right. Okay. You cast heat metal.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna say. doesn't really make sense that it
Just
would
say you could say it just doesn't.
like for specifically with a wooden handle. I really don't think it makes sense because it's a long handle. I really don't think it would make sense that he would take the full damage at least. I'll say with anything wooden handle, you would naturally take half damage if you're targeting the weapon. If it's the armor, you're taking full damage because it's literally adjacent to your body, but he's holding it. So yeah, you can roll the damage, but it will be half damage.
Okay. I suppose it's also a matter of like it depends because like some weapons are made of metal, others are not. You're saying
Yeah.
this is made of wood, so like it will also just depend on what the weapon was made out of.
The blade itself will still melt, but
Hey, that means no blade at least.
yeah. All right.
It just turns from an axe to just like a molten maul. I feel like that's worse.
Would it technically be worse though?
All right. What
'Cause
was
I
the
feel like
damage
if you
roll?
just swing it and it's melting, it'd like fling everywhere.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
could technically melt onto them, so it's like, it's 50-50. I lost. There it is. 5 plus 7 is
You know, look at my.
that's 12, so I guess 6 fire damage.
6 fire damage. All right. You
Dang.
start to heat his great axe blade. It starts to like melt and like drip a little bit onto him. However, it's despite it dripping onto him and it looks like it's burning, it doesn't seem to be affecting him as much as it normally would. So
She's never used this spell before, so it's like, I don't know.
yeah. So he takes half damage just because it's not directly against his body, but again, the oh what? No.
What happened?
You just kicked me out.
Oh no!
What?
Did
What
you
happened?
lose everything?
Oh no. All right. Amelia 23, what was your initiative B?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Oh, that's
Did you roll on D&D Beyond?
that's garbage. Why did that happen? 1 second.
Initiatives.
Hmm.
Jalen and I both rolled nat 20s. I
Yeah,
was a 23, he was a 19.
I rolled a nat 20, but I have a -1, so it's a 19.
There's no way. It just reset my entire encounter.
It's still on the screen. I can still see the encounter.
No. There's a separate thing in D&D Beyond where there's actually encounters. That's how I ran the encounter for you guys.
Oh.
My initiative
What did
was
it kick you out?
13.
Did it just like crash?
I pressed a button and then it brought me back a page, but then it did not save any of the stuff on there.
Oh no.
That's so annoying. 1 second.
I remember the order mostly.
That was 9. I think something like that. Something like that. First, then that. Then that. One of them was super low. One of them was, say, that. Okay. I just don't know B's initiative now.
I don't remember what I rolled.
I
think it was like 16.
16?
16. I know I rolled lower. I know I thought I rolled an 18. I have a +2, so 16.
Okay, then I know where you are in the order now. Okay, all good. Damage that. You guys have been untouched. This guy was also beat up. 12 damage. No, was he attacked? I can't remember. All right, we're just gonna say it's gonna be like that. All right, it heats metal. It starts to drip onto him, and you see that it doesn't. The heat of the actual ability in itself, does not seem to affect it as much as you would normally think. This guy who has already heated, smoldering sores on his body, the heat of that ability does not seem to affect him as much. Anything else you're doing, B?
Oh, I didn't go for the one that has the heat metal thing. I went for the guy who's.
Oh, all right. Well, then
I went for the one that,
he takes
like
the.
I said, I'm imagining that she's facing the log, so the one that's also next to Amelia near Celebi is the one I was hitting.
Okay. That one would be that one. 6 damage. All right. He takes the full 6 damage. All right. He was definitely hit. So I'm gonna put it there. All right. Anything else you're doing, B?
Let me remind myself of my. I don't think I used my bonus action, did I?
No.
She's gonna go ahead and then, seeing as she took out her rapier, I made sure to specify that in the beginning. She's gonna, with the rapier doing, take the dodge action as a bonus action.
All right. Okie dokie. Okay. It is now the smoldering orc's turn. He will make one attack with his great axe against you. B. It's with disadvantage. Ooh, I think that's a 10 misses, right?
Yep.
All right. You can use the ability if you want.
Oh, let me look at it. Forgot what I knew it, but I need to reread it again. Oh, whenever you took dodge. Okay, yeah.
You cut out.
My thing.
All right. Make me an attack roll.
Attack roll, attack
I
roll.
almost didn't see Hiccup's character there for a second. That's funny.
Where'd Hiccup's
Yeah.
what? Where's Hiccup's character?
He's he's right on the cart. Doink.
Hidden. It's the camouflage. Yeah, I think mine's the only one that has like the transparent background, so it kind of blends in.
Yeah.
Or
Everyone-
at least the only player character.
Yeah, you had like your the Kenku base picture has this white on the back, so I can easily get rid of that.
Yeah.
Everyone else is like a full square of color and whatnot, so it's hard to do that one.
Does 14 hit?
That just hits. Roll me damage and half it.
Perfect. It's a D8, right? Yeah, D8 plus 3. Ooh, no. Ah! I almost lost my dice. La 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 la. 7 plus 3 equals 10, so 5 damage.
5 damage. You find an opportunity after he swings and a miss, and you give him a slight jab on his side, and you cut into him. He is looking very rough. He will, however, attack you again with his great axe. Okay, the first one's a natural 20. The second one is 13 to hit.
Nope.
All right, you can use your ability again.
Okay. That's an 18 plus my 5, so that's a 23.
That definitely hits. It doesn't matter what you roll. You find another opportunity, and you cut him on the other side of his neck, and he starts to just crumple. From there, he's kind of holding his neck. He just
Yes.
and he falls to the side.
I'm guessing I still get hit though before he goes down, right? Given the nat 20. Given the nat 20, I assume I still get hit before he goes down.
No, he had disadvantage.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was wondering why you were rolling twice. I was like, God, do these have 3 attacks? Oh, that makes sense.
The dodge action works for your until your next turn. Anything that attacks you has disadvantage. All right, Hiccup, you're up.
Let's go. Let's go.
You are on the cart.
Oh, look at that little
Oh.
guy.
Oh no, Hiccup left.
Yeah.
No. He keeps trying to disconnect me from the stream. I don't know why.
Probably have limited internet.
My phone anyway. Of
You
course, I'm
back,
gonna have terrible
Hiccup?
internet.
You okay?
Yeah, there's a like a huge storm going on. I think it like
Oh.
messed up my connection.
Okay. It is your turn though.
Oh, hold on. I had to switch to my phone. The thing isn't loading. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see it. Okay, so Hiccup is going to stand up on the cart and shoot with his short bow. Which orc was the one that he saw in the forest?
It would be. I would have lost track by now, but it's one of the one directly above B has perished. The one with the smoldering sores. I'll just say the one right next to B, the only other one still standing next to B. The middle one.
All right, I'm gonna shoot that one.
All right, make me an attack roll.
Will do. Wow. Does an 11 hit?
That misses. You try your best to
Damn.
line up your bow.
I forget. Do I? What? Huh? What'd you say?
I was going to put in the flavor text for why you missed. That's it.
Ah. I forget. I forget if. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah. So I'm gonna miss my shot, and then I'm gonna, scurry over to the tree to my north, or the greenery to my north, and hide there.
10, 20, 30. All right, you find the trunk of this tree standing up. You hide behind it.
Yeah.
All right. Do you use the hide action?
Is that a? Yes, that's what I
Okay.
mean.
Yeah. Roll stealth, please.
Will do. Bruh, 13.
13.
I forget what.
You think you're hiding as best you can, and you think you've escaped notice. You're not unsure if you escaped the notice of everyone.
Alrighty.
All right. He's not doing anything. The orc beside you, B, will attack with his great axe against you for a still has disadvantage. 10 to hit. That misses, I'm pretty sure. Oh, B is muted. Celebi?
Sorry, do you need me?
Yeah, you were attacked
Yeah,
and
the
he
orc is
missed.
attacking you.
Dang, okay. So I rolled to see if I can hit him again?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that made a long journey. That's 9 plus 5 is 14 again.
That does hit. Roll damage.
D8 plus my... that's plus 3, so 3.
3 damage.
3 plus 3 is 6. Divided by
3.
2. 3.
All right. Okay. that works turn. Gnome or Amelia. What would Gnome like to
Is
do?
it finally my? Oh, it's okay. It's Num's turn. Okay. So there is bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
How many? We're all in 60 feet, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So first things first, Noma's gonna cast Bardic Inspiration. At first, he goes to play like a nice melody on his lute, and then he screams, "Don't die!"
Perfect.
You're
Everyone.
very good at this.
We're done.
You're very good at this.
Thank you.
All right. Everyone gets a D6 of Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
What else? Is that a full action? Yep.
No, that's a bonus action.
What is a bonus action? How about that?
And now, what are you going to do, you squirmy little brat?
Boom.
He is going to. You know what? How far away is that hobgoblin? Just out of curiosity.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 feet.
No, I can't do that. All right, that'll have to wait then.
He
He
does
is
have moves,
going.
remember.
He does. That's right. All right. You know what? He's gonna get up as
He
close
also
as he
has
can.
movement actions.
Yeah,
Right.
he's gonna get up as close as he can.
10, 20, 30.
All right.
Hopping off
And then
the
he is.
cart and running up, dodging the branches and up on the road, close to you.
Yeah, perfect. All right. And he's gonna cast Vicious Mockery
All right.
on the hobgoblin behind the tree, and
Alright.
he is going to say all the worst things you can possibly say in Goblin towards this creature.
All right.
Everything that is bad in the Goblin language is coming out of Gnome's mouth into this creature.
All right.
Can I hear this? I want to be able to say that.
Vicious Mockery. DC Wisdom of 13. All right. Where are you at? Wisdom save of 13. He succeeds.
Oh, that means he takes half as much, I think. Right?
It must succeed on wisdom save or take. So no, it doesn't take any damage.
Okay.
All right.
So So it doesn't do anything. He just gets insulted.
He gets insulted and just
Goblin.
gnarls back. Cutie underling. All right. That's old gnome's turn. The orc in front of you, Amelia. He will attack you with his greatsword or great axe.
Okay.
No.
You papa. That's a 7 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. All right. That's its turn. Fantastic. Amelia, your turn.
Awesome. Cool.
Oh.
It missed me.
Yep.
Alright. I can only cast one spell with my pact magic, and Hellish Rebuke was my reaction, so I can't do that. So, instead, I'm gonna try and do some actual damage, and I wanna hold my hand up and cast Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Point blank.
What?
Point blank.
Point blank, yeah.
That's so cool.
Use the force.
16.
That hits.
Awesome.
You're attacking the one who just attacked you?
That attempted to attack me.
All right. How much
So
damage
6
do you
points of damage.
6 points. As you blast out with this Eldritch Blast and it strikes it, he takes the brunt of it, and then all of a sudden his ability to resist leaves him as he is knocked backwards and he's just laying on the ground, unconscious, or motionless. Boop. What else would you like to do?
Ah,
Let's see, what do I have a bonus action I could possibly do? Oh wait, hold on. I need to take the damage from my blood maledict. Duh. 2.
You keep forgetting to do that.
I do keep forgetting to do that. I'm not used to playing Blood Hunter. Okay. That's not bad. You know what? Just to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
How far away are you? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, perfect. Just so he can't move, I'm going to look straight at the hobgoblin, and I'm going to bind him with my blood curse.
All right. Oh, what's the DC saving?
Damn it.
Oh lord.
Someone's FaceTiming my group chat, and usually that only means something's important. So just give me one moment. I'm just gonna see what they want.
All right.
You got it.
Oh my god.
ding, 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 ding. Sorry.
All right.
I have my headphones at full volume, so that oh, how that hurts.
What's the saving throw for that? Strength 12?
It should be a strength and 11. No, 12. It's a 12 now.
It fails.
My friend called me, messaged me, super important. Answer my call, just to ask me, do you want to play Pokemon Showdown?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, I mean that is important.
Really?
Amelia, it does in fact snare him.
Oh, I got him.
Ooh, I think I have something I can do for now. Yeah.
No.
Nice.
There we go. I have that for Hunter's Mark, but it'll use for stunned.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh my god!
That is so cool.
It's stunned. It's stunned. Do you say?
Yes.
So it's snared. It can still. Its movement has been reduced to 0, but I think it can still attack at range.
Hmm.
It can. It can't move anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it has a ranged Oh, it had javelins.
And it can't use reactions. That's right.
Interesting.
All right.
We did our switch chat, yeah.
I wonder if I can switch up my blood curses at some point.
All
I'll
right.
have to
That's
check that.
your turn.
Yep.
B, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Apparently I'm the Hey!
What was it?
That was not towards you, I'm sorry.
Also, DM, minor question on my shield. Do I take the points away only if I'm in physical combat, or is it after every encounter?
I will. If you get into physical combat, I'll say it counts even if you don't take 3 hits. If you never get into physical combat, I won't say it counts.
Okay, I just wanted to ask because I didn't know how the charges worked completely.
I'll probably have to reword that one. That was like one of the first items I made, so I'll probably have to reword it to make it more
That's all
detailed on what happens. But yeah, if you never get into physical combat, I'll say you're not going to be like dinging your shield on anything, so it doesn't make logical sense.
I banged my shield against my big heavy armor.
If you ever if an arrow comes to you and you dodge a few times with it, then I would say that would add to the a battle.
Okay, yeah, I see.
No, he just every single battle, he just gets his shield and bangs it on the ground as hard as he can.
Just raise my shield to just hit one enemy with it.
Bro.
All right. What was your saving throw?
14. I like
14?
14s today.
All right, you succeed. Nothing happens. At this point, you can see that there is a second one poking just his eye out over the log.
Oh boy. You have a friend. Too bad he won't exist anymore.
Yep.
That one's that one. All right.
I wonder how much HP these things have.
Don't look it up and don't read the abilities, please.
I wasn't. I was literally just guessing.
You'll be surprised what it is. All right.
I'm guessing it's no higher than 20. It can't be.
All right. The hobgoblin who can't move is kind of squirming a little bit. Can't seem to get his body to move as you'd like. His feet just won't seem to leave the ground. He will instead chuck a javelin at you, Amelia, for a 15 to hit.
That just hits.
Just hits. All
Oh,
right.
good God.
That's 7
You always
damage
want
as
a
it
pincushion after this.
Oof.
pierces through your armor and into your side. And just grins.
You throw like a girl.
He just continues
That
to
line
smile.
doesn't work here.
All right. You see a third Nilbog
Ah!
hop up from the break in the road from behind a rock. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hi, Amelia.
No! I don't want that thing near me. That thing's creepy.
As it comes up and it's smiling, it's cackling as it constantly comes up closer. It will attack you with a rusty-looking dagger.
Oh, it's a
There goes your
rust. Oh,
tetanus
it's
shot.
great. Tetanus, yeah.
Yeah. For a it misses completely.
DM, do vaccines exist?
No.
Probably.
There's like antitoxins and stuff like that.
Oh no.
I would assume with all the magic and potion
That's
making.
an 8 to hit, so that definitely misses.
Go away, you creepy
All right.
little thing.
That's his turn. It just stays there. It's just like constantly smiling and cackling.
Oh, I don't like it.
All right, Dalen, you're up.
I'm gonna use my movement and make my way as close to the group as possible from where
Alright.
I am.
10, 20, 30. Get there.
Cool. Rad. That little thing in front of Amelia, I forgot what it's called already. It's about to catch
Nilbog.
Yeah, it's about to catch a guiding bolt to the face.
Alrighty.
Roll to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like
PSD.
it. Get it away from me.
The 12 hit?
Just misses.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm actually so
sad
mad.
face.
And that is all I can do on if a missed spell counts as an action.
All right. You don't have any bonus action? That's it?
Let me actions, bonus actions.
Oh, actually, roll a charisma saving throw there, Dalen.
Charisma saving throw. Okay.
Yep.
What do these things do?
Oh no.
They are a wonderful combination of complete chaos. All right, you fail this saving throw.
Oh, goody.
Oh, actually, you should have done this first before you actually threw out your attack. But so your attack missed anyway. So we'll say as you attempt to attack this creature, this Nilbog, and you fail your saving throw, all of a sudden you feel particularly fond of this creature and you become charmed to it. And instead of throwing your guiding bolts at it, you spend your action praising the Nilbog.
Nilbog Riz.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you are charmed and you're spending your action just saying how great this creature is.
I'm gonna look back at Jalen for a second. What are you doing, you idiot?
Oh, great Nilbog.
Oh my god.
Oh, great Nilbog. I love these things. All right. I've been wanting this encounter to happen for so long. I found these things at like
Never
week
using
5.
digital
I'm like,
dice again.
oh.
Never using digital dice again.
All right.
We're great in Haley's campaign. Damn.
The Nilbog, on top of the the snapped stump, throws something out at you, Syllabi. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Throws a little like just also throws a rusty spoon at me.
I was thinking it was like a spitball or something
No,
goofy.
somehow it's a rusty stick or like a rusty like stick in the form of a javelin that comes flying at me.
The rusty thing
How
doesn't
on
have to do with
earth?
the Nilbog. That's my creation.
How on earth can a stick be rusty?
I said a rusty knife, but it's been turned into a stick for some reason. It's fine. We're moving on. What was your wisdom saving throw? B? Celebi?
Kirsten?
Internet?
Goober.
The internet goober got to her connection.
No.
There's gremlins.
There's gremlins destroying her internet. Ah, there it is.
She must have fed it after midnight.
The worst part is I could hear you guys. I could hear you guys perfectly clear, and I kept saying hello.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back. We can hear you now. What was your saving throw?
16.
You succeed. However, the snail vlog is also going to venture forward, cackling as he does. 10, 20, gets about there. All right. Celebi, it's your turn. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
That's wild, bro.
But she really did feed the gremlins after midnight. Oh lord.
Yeah.
Eating all her internet cables.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Did it really happen again already?
Maybe like the Ethernet cables, maybe they are like tasty.
There's a surprising amount of cables eaten by mice and rats because the plastic has something in it that they find enjoyable. So I don't know.
Maybe
You think
it's
it'd be
your
good with
cat
like?
eating it.
You think it'd be good with like guacamole, or not?
Probably make it.
You're
make
the
anything better.
definition of 3 a.m. thoughts.
Shower thoughts.
Would
Celebi, you
Ethernet
there?
cables taste good with guac, bro? Honestly, that's not even a 3 a.m. thought. That's just like an everyday thought.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
My
No.
No, can't be again. It's your turn.
How?
Kristen? Oh my goodness.
I want to cry.
Hey, we can hear you.
Oh, there you are.
Quickly, tell us your turn.
I want to cry. My turn? No!
But we can hear you. Just go.
Okay, this messes me. I'm using rapier, attacking orc front,
All right.
dueling thing, whatever.
Roll to hit.
18 plus 5, 23. Does that
23,
hit?
that hits. Roll damage.
Is it D8? 2 plus 3, 5 damage.
5 damage. It is just barely standing. What else are you doing?
Okay, I didn't think this far ahead. I gotta look for my bonus actions. Dun, 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 dun. I guess, still use, the dodge action for bonus action. I'm done.
Oh, roll a d6.
Oh, yeah.
You might.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta see, can I even do that?
Yeah.
Did I put my Dang it, I put my d6s away.
Why would you do that?
I was randomly rolling a bunch of dice, and I got all my d6s, all my d4s together, and I rolled them.
I got the D4s. I left the somehow I remembered to take the D4s and put them back, but I didn't remember to take the D6s. 6.
You do not regain the dodge bonus action this
Okay.
turn.
Well then, different bonus action. I have multiple choices of bonus actions.
Excellent.
Ha ha ha.
Quickly before your internet runs out.
Then I guess bonus action. I forgot bonus action for like heat metal. I did it to the. It's technically the guy.
Oh, it is
I
the
don't know if
guy.
it's still possible.
Yeah, it is the guy. What does it do when you do it as bonus action?
Bonus action can cause them to like take more. You can cause. I don't know if it would work though, because you said that technically it's the metal handle, so I don't know if that would work.
Let me see. You can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again. Yeah, I would say you can do it again. It's just half damage because it's not directly touching him, but it kind of was like dripping onto him. Well, he never rolled a Constitution saving throw. I should actually do that. He might actually have dropped the weapon. That's a lot of retroactive stuff. He succeeded.
Yeah, because he has to beat an 11. I don't think that's very hard to beat.
Yeah, no. So if you want to, you can use the heat metal again.
But that's technically he wants to drop it, not keep it in his hands.
Yeah, I didn't do that on his turn though, so he's still holding it.
Yeah, 4 plus 7 is 11. Halved is. Do we round up or down?
6. So, as more drips onto him, he starts to panic, and as he tries to throw it away, the whole handle slips off and just falls onto his shoulder and melts into him. He just screams out, and it just like melts into his body, and he falls. He is perished.
Dang. He got killed by the bonus action heat metal.
Yep. All right.
It's a decent spell.
It is.
He got hit by like a freaking like dude perfect Rube Goldberg machine with the handle breaking and falling off. That was awful.
Hiccup, it's your turn.
That guy was unlucky. Hey, you already know. So the orc is dead?
Yep. Boop.
Awesome. I'm gonna shoot the lowest Norbert.
Nilbog.
Nilbog. I'm
right.
gonna call him Norbert.
Make a
I'm
wisdom
gonna
saving
shoot the
throw.
lowest one. Whoa. You have to save to hit them?
Yep.
Before you could. Oh,
Yep.
bruh. Wisdom saving throw. That is a natural 20.
You succeed with flying
Get it.
colors.
Oh, yeah.
There's like little
It's-
fireworks around.
You can now roll your attack to hit.
So
Does a
this is that
26
charm thing
hit?
that they
That
do?
definitely hits. Roll damage.
This is the charm thing that they do?
Hmm?
The little thing that they do, the wisdom save, those are charms?
Mm-hmm. Well,
then
some of
Kristen,
them
you
are.
and I get advantage on that.
Some of them are.
Wait, we do?
Yeah, we're
Can't
elves.
relate.
Well, you're half elf, I'm elf.
Look, we still get advantage on charms.
Yeah, you still get advantage against being charmed, whether you're an elf or a half
More damage?
elf.
All right. You shoot.
But then I also have the sneak attack.
True.
Get
plus,
it!
4 plus 4 equals 8.
All right. The arrow lands true, and it hits him, and the laughing stops for a second, and then continues as you see the arrow just be ejected from its body, and he doesn't look like he's hurt at all.
What?
What the actual? It's
What is this
ejected
thing?
from his body?
What is it?
Okay.
We're
I
fighting
want
comic
to.
relief.
DM, I want to go home.
Yeah, can I roll to go
I
home?
need an adult.
So yeah, I'm gonna use my movement to move I'm gonna move to the tree a little bit more left.
All right. Boop. And you
Yeah,
hide behind the
and then
stump.
hide there. Yeah, I hide behind there.
Roll me a stealth check.
Will do. And that is a. Does a 19 work?
You pretty sure no one knows where you are.
Awesome.
Alrighty. Next up.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yep.
What? Okay, so was I hiding earlier, or was I pretty sure?
Before you were pretty sure that. Before you think no one saw you. This time you're pretty sure.
Because when you're hidden, you get advantage, and so I could have rolled twice on the 2 hit.
You got a 19 already to hit. Just throw out another d20. See if that changes anything.
Yeah, it doesn't.
No. Okay.
I was just wondering, possibly a crit.
Yep.
My turn is over.
All right. Amelia, it's Gnome's turn. What would you like to do?
Alrighty. Alright, the little screwball is going to, in the great words of Grog, he would like to rage.
Woohoo! So happy about that. All right.
So I gotta mark his. Oh wait, you're gonna have to mark
I'm
his
gonna
rage
mark
down
that
because
down,
I can't
aren't I?
touch his sheet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boop, boop. Oh, yep. That's
And he is going to charge the hobgoblin
Hobgoblin. All right.
with
Straight
his
up.
spear.
Yeah, he can get around the attack range of the Nilbog. So 10, 20, 30. That's as close as he can get. Well, of course, he's using his action to get there.
Well, the spear's range is 20, so that's perfect, I guess.
Oh, the spear's range is not. It's not 20. It's 10.
No, it says 20.
That can't be correct.
Yeah, it's 20.
Oh,
Or
that's
it might be
throwing range. That's throwing range.
Oh, that's weird.
Reach is technically 5, but I made it 10 because I think a spear should have longer range than just 5. If every other weapon is 5, so it has
Will
10.
it still be 10 or?
I'll say yes.
Okay.
Just to move things along.
All right. Do I have to roll something for the spear to see if it allows him to attack it?
If it hits.
Okay. All right, no, don't fail this, please. Well, that's not bad. Okay, 18 plus 4 is
22. That hits.
22.
Not bad. It's a 20. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
All right.
So
Gnome
it's
is not
D8, right?
Gnome only holds the spear, so gets
Okay.
to roll the full 1d8 plus 2.
6.
6. All right. And also roll a d6 on top of that. A regular d6 on top of that.
Regular D6. Okay. 2.
2. All right. Let me look at what I have down here to accurately. All right. 15. What is Gnome's strength? All right. The spear, after hitting the hobgoblin once, feels the strength it has over its wielder and proceeds to almost shy away from the hobgoblin. All right.
Oh.
Also, you'll see as there's a I should have been doing this on B's turn as well. You see a word light up that is engraved into the blade at when this effect took place, written in Dwarvish. A word glowed for a moment.
On the hobgoblin sword?
On the spear that Gnome is wielding.
Oh, sweet.
All right.
Oh, Dwarvish.
Does Gnome know Dwarfish? No, he does not. Does anyone know Dwarfish?
I do not.
Dwarves do.
Eric knew Dwarvish.
This is
Eric's
kind
not
of
here. Eric can't help us.
this is kind of the overhaul to a lot of the weapons, so this will be happening on all like my custom weapons effects. So B would have known. Wait, I might not have it on that one. I'll check that later. All right, Amelia, it's your turn.
Alrighty. So there's this thing in front of me. It is
Mhm.
laughing, and I don't like it. It's creepy.
It is.
I want it gone.
Mhm.
I want it gone. Firebolt to the face.
All right. What is the saving throw on that?
Firebolt is a roll to hit.
Okay, rolled it.
Is there a save?
No,
No,
I know
no,
firebolt.
it's just a hit.
I
Okay.
know. I know it very well.
Did someone hit? Did someone leave?
I heard it for a second, but it looks a little good.
I rolled a d12 on accident.
All right.
There we go. That's better. 16.
That does it. Roll dodge.
Alrighty. That firebolt does 1d10. Need this one. 7.
7. The fireball hits it, and for a moment, his cackling is stopped for a moment. The fire like dissipates over his body, and you see as it clears, he continues laughing.
What the hell?
Unaffected.
What? What?
What are these guys built out of, bro?
Pure chaos.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Dude.
I'm just gonna say whoever thought up of this creature has a mind beyond all minds. He plays 4D chess. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Dude.
Is there
I
anything
just
else I can
realized.
do?
You can move in bonus action. Oh.
Nilbog.
I feel like I missed what happened.
The
Nilbog
snare of the
is
hobgoblin is gone.
goblin backwards.
That is true, actually.
Yo.
The snare on the hobgoblin has faded.
Okay, I am scared of this thing. I am going to run behind Dalen.
All right. It will get an attack of
great.
opportunity against you.
Okay, that's fine. I am running behind Dalen.
All right. A 6 to hit. My goodness. I don't think anyone has actually hit anything on you guys.
This is becoming like the goblin battle.
Yeah.
No,
all right.
no, the orc hit me. Or no, not the
No,
orc.
I,
The
I,
hobgoblin
no,
hit me.
I went and grabbed my physical dice. I'm not messing around anymore.
Dalen, protect me, Dalen. It's creepy. Dalen,
I mean,
help me.
Dalen's currently still praising it, so.
How long am I charmed for? Or do I have an opportunity
until
to
your
break
next
out of
turn.
it? Ooh. Oh, so literally right after Amelia. Okay.
Or actually, it's just says you have to spend your action praising it. So, technically, it's not until your next turn. It's just you use up your action praising it.
Oh, fair enough.
All right.
Oop. Oh, hiccup.
Yeah.
Hiccup.
All right. The nilbug behind the tree. B. Make a wisdom saving throw. One of these will hit eventually.
Bro. Oh.
What's
I'm
your
scared of this thing.
saving throw? There, B.
Yes.
What's your wisdom saving throw? If the nilbug is targeting you.
Okay.
So scared.
I'd like to roll my D6. I got a 10 total. I want to see if I can get a little bit boost.
A 10 total?
But I got my inspiration die. Can I use that?
You can.
Why are you talking like that?
I don't know.
Ilu.
6!
I'm about to-
16!
I'm-
No!
16?
No!
It succeeds. You are unaffected.
I just realized I'm about to be playing 9D chess in a second.
All right. It is the other one after failing is also going to move forward 10, 20, 30. Cackling as he does. All right. That's his turn. Hobgoblin will move away from the raging gnome.
She's feral
20,
gnome.
30, and we'll chuck a javelin at you, B.
Oh.
For 12 to hit, which does not.
I'm sorry.
All good. However, another opportunity here. Woohoo! The other Nilbog, moving closer, will instead attack you with his little Fool's Scepter, and it will be a 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as he just bashes you across the head with his Fool's Scepter as he continues
How tall
cackling.
is it? I need to know. This will depend on whether or not I myself get afraid of them. How tall are these things meant to be?
They're like the size of a goblin.
Okay, that makes it easier. Thank you. That makes it easier. That's all I needed to make sure is that we're not gigantic.
No, they're not that big. All right. That is its turn. Dalen, you're up.
All right, cool. So Dalen now, after, being embarrassed like this, he's pissed. So he is going to cast Thunderous Smite on his sword.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to attack the one that was standing in front of Amelia.
All right. You move forward 10, 20. Before you attack, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God, wisdom
Please.
saving throw. 18 plus 3, that's a 20.
That's 21, but you
Sheesh.
succeed.
All right, so roll to hit.
Yes.
Oh, a 20, a natural 20.
All right.
Oh my god.
So it's
Kill
gonna
it,
take-
kill it.
With Thunderous Smite, it's gonna be an extra 2d6 thunder damage. Okay, so this, which is 9.
Is Thunderous
And then-
Smite an extra 2d6?
Yeah, don't forget it's
It
also
is an
doubled
extra
too.
2d6.
Does
Is it
Thunderous-
double?
It's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's a natural 20.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I forgot.
Wait, no. I think that's just with Divine Smite.
That might be with just Divine Smite, but I'm going to use Thunderous Smite because it's flashy.
That's honestly fair.
So with Thunderous Smite, it's going to do a total of 7 damage.
Sheesh.
So wait, it's 18 plus 7?
No, it was a 9. Yeah, a 9 plus 7.
What, was that
But
doubled?
it's doubled though.
Is it? I
It has
didn't.
to be-
It is a
Dum-dum, it's
20,
doubled.
a nat 20. Oh, it is?
It
So,
doubles the base dice of your weapon.
Yeah, so the base dice. So it's a 9. So it's,
12.
yeah, it is an 18 plus 7.
Oh, no, it's 12 plus 3 for 15 plus 7. That's 22. All right. You shrug off the charming effect of the Nilbog, and you come down with your sword. As for a moment, it stops laughing as it sees this blade coming down to you. You hit it into its body. While it's still in its body, it stops laughing, and then begins to starts laughing again, and your sword is ejected out of its body, and it heals immediately all up.
What?
Yeah, well, guess
Actually,
what?
how?
I'm not. Well, guess what? I ain't done yet. I have
Oh.
War Priest, which means when you use the attack action, you can make one weapon attack action as a bonus action.
All right.
What is this
Solution
ability
for it.
Make another wisdom
Are
saving
they
throw.
like?
Wisdom saving.
Maybe they need.
Bro, we tried lightning on these things. I think I tried fire bolt on this.
15.
If the
16,
solution is just hitting it harder,
18.
I'm actually gonna cry.
18?
He rolled
Yeah,
a natural
you succeed.
20.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to cleave this thing's head off.
All right.
It could be something like that does it, or it's like maybe you have to get a low number. Maybe it's like opposed opposite. So you have to get a low number to be able to actually kill it and hit it.
Yeah, but that's stupid.
No, it's not. That's kind of genius. I kind of like that idea. That'd be kind of funny.
So I'm gonna
That makes
roll to
you
hit.
stupid. I don't know.
That is
If it is what it is, then you're gonna feel really stupid.
that is a 14 plus 5, so 18. Wait. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 hit.
I'm scared of this thing. You're
It
What
does
did you do?
indeed hit.
And then that's 1d8 slashing damage plus 3, so that's a 5 plus 3, so 8.
8. All right. One second. Let me just quickly read something here.
I'm so scared of this thing. What is wrong with this thing?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think I know I'm gonna ask my next turn though.
Honestly, bro, I think it might be like it's immune to stuff that isn't magic, and so I'm
But
just
we've been
useless
using
here.
magic. We've been using magic.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't,
no, Thunderous Smite is considered magic damage.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Ah.
Okay.
We've thrown literally everything
Okay,
at
you're
these things.
thinking. You're thinking. He said. Yurt said it's a genius move. It's got to be something that's like leaning towards like stupid or something that's like chaotic that defeats them. It's not gonna be like just hitting them or like spelling them. It's gotta be something outside the box. It's not gonna be that easy. It's gotta be something funnier, man.
All right.
Just hitting it isn't funny.
As you
Gotta
try to
heal it.
decapitate this thing, your sword starts sinking into its neck. It's laughing almost forcefully stopped as the sword goes in. However, once again, it is repelled from its body, and it continues to cackle.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Christ compels you. Christ compels you.
This is literally Satan incarnate. Who created this thing?
What are
I'm
these?
completely out of ideas.
Whose turn is it?
Just look in the room and put
It
poison gas
is
in there.
a Nilbog's turn. Oh joy.
Oh God.
The one next to Dalen will attack him with his rusty-looking knife for 21 to hit.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that hit.
Let me quickly see here.
Oh, dude, you're gonna get tetanus.
I swear to God.
It'll deal not a ton. It will deal yeah. 4 plus 2, 6 damage. And as it stabs into you and it touches parts of your armor, the rust on the blade seems to spread to the armor itself, and it becomes less effective. Your armor has reduced 1 AC.
No. No. Bruh.
Oh.
All right. That is its turn. Celebi, it's your turn.
Is it possible? I don't know how to describe this. Is there like a way to like roll insight, like to figure out maybe what these guys' deal is? To maybe try and get a clue into like
I don't
on
like
like
things here. I'm scared.
how to like deal with them. Because like obviously B will have seen like their attacks just like bounce out of them and they just seem to heal right up. So like, is there any way like can I like roll insight to see if there's like any method to the madness?
Make an insight check.
Either that or like a knowledge check, I'm guessing.
There's not really a knowledge check. There's history or insight or intelligence.
Well, knowledge is intelligence, basically. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm thinking wonkiness. Which, just whatever you think is, like, the better option. Like, do you think this is, like... I don't know how to describe what I want to do.
Insight would probably...
That's... 18?
18? You've never come across these creatures before, and technically you don't even know they are called Nilbogs. I'm just doing it just so everyone else here knows what they're called. However, there's a knowledgeable person with you guys, just observing the entire fight.
Oh no. I refuse to stoop to that level and ask the wizard for help.
Oh, we're talking about the wizard. I thought we were talking about the goblin.
B is gonna look behind her and bonus action cast, use her phase step ability, cast Misty Step 30 feet closer to the wizard, to where, like, the wizard is.
Alright.
And she's gonna use the rest of her movement to go up to him and just kind of, like, just grab onto his shirt and, like, pull him down to her level. Tell us how to deal with them. Please.
He says, "Who said I know anything about these creatures? Plus, you told me not to get involved."
Literally, God told me.
Nothing. I don't care what Amelia says. I'm not about to let us end up dead because you are too stubborn, and she as well. Tell me how to deal with them.
Make a persuasion check.
Boom.
I'm not the best. This isn't one of my best skills. That's an... dang, my rolls are saving me today. 19.
19. All right. Very well. Let me think about it for a moment. I have to recall what these creatures do. That's
Fine.
it.
I mean, she can't move. She used all her movement. And I don't think the hobgoblin is with 80 to 100, 300, 320 feet this can go up to. Can I try and roll a disadvantage to hit the hobgoblin, I guess?
You're behind the frog who's just been...
Oh, never mind. I forgot. Frog buddy.
Can we just have Hobbles eat it? Please?
You have it, eat it.
Please?
Did I use all my
I'm not
movement?
sacrificing my frog's health
No.
for this shit.
Did I
Yes, we
use all
are.
my movement to
Hell
get
no.
to this guy?
I don't care if this wipes the entire party.
Or can I use my remaining movement to move back out toward a little bit more towards where I could view the hobgoblin without hurting Hops?
You've used your full movement to get here.
Alright, then that would be the end of my turn.
All right.
This is so fucking stupid. I'm sorry for my language, but oh my
I think,
goodness.
dude,
No,
I'm
you do
enjoying
not need
this
to
so
use
much.
F word. That is no excuse.
I'm enjoying this so much. Hiccup, your turn.
dude, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. I don't
I wanna
think
cry.
I can hurt these creatures.
I wanna cry.
I don't think I can physically do it.
I've
I'm going
I've
to-
got one singular option left. And the thing is, I'm not even sure if it's gonna work. But it's the only conceivable way I see us even making a difference in this fight.
By
I'm
all
going
means,
to,
please. For the love of everything.
The only thing
This
I've noticed
monster
is that they're
needs to
laughing.
die.
The only thing
Yeah.
I've noticed is that they're laughing. The only thing I can assume is that if we scare them.
Yeah, they like stop
Scaring him?
laughing.
Well, I mean, I have something that I have a spell that or well, not a spell. I have Channel Divinity, which lets me frighten an enemy.
All right.
shoot the
what are you doing?
hobgoblin.
You're gonna shoot the hobgoblin?
There's
Yes.
Between the trees, you get a decent view of him. You can fire from where you're at.
Am I hidden? Do I get advantage?
Yes, you do get advantage. He did not
This is
see
like the
you were
Jabberwock.
there before.
Awesome. And that is a nat 20.
Perfect. Roll damage.
God, just God rolls after God rolls, crazy.
And so that's 2d6 plus 3, which is a 10. And then the sneak attack also gets doubled, so it'd be 4d6, so I'm just going to roll it twice. So 10 plus 10,
Oh, it already
Plus
doubled it if it was already 2d6.
6. Huh? No? Sneak attack is already 2d6 for me.
Oh, is it? Oh, because probably you're level 4 now.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that was
I remember. I got super
If
excited
this-
once I got
If
my
this
sneak
fight does not garner
26 damage,
I don't know what it
26
is.
damage. My word. All right.
I believe.
Yeah,
I believe.
you're shooting the hobgoblin, right, Hiccup?
Yes.
Thank God.
Thank you for
Alright,
taking that
alright.
one out at least. Yeah.
All right. It's not looking at you. It's just looking at its laughing underlings, making a mockery of this fight. And as all of a sudden there's a slight the sound of your bow shooting off a bolt. He looks to face it, and as he does, the bolt buries into one of its eyes, and it is just blasted out the back of its head. He falls flat.
Oh my god.
He
Get
is
it, Hiccup, get it!
he is done.
Dude, we got the full penetration. We got the like
Bye.
collateral. Like, oh my gosh. All right. Okay. So I did what I could do. I don't know what else I can do. Like, genuinely.
It feels like there's nothing we can possibly do against these things. That's what scares me.
Yeah, I guess I want to go back to the tree I was at and hide again.
There's something in particular I
This one or
personally
this
want to
one?
try.
The bigger one.
Okay, the big one. Make me a stealth check.
Will do. If it will let me scroll, I swear to God. Okay, there we go. Does a what is that? Does a 26 work?
26 works. You are
Awesome.
a leaf on a tree.
Sweet. That is my turn.
All right. Reichthar's turn now. Celebi, you hear him. No, it's not that. Nilbug.
Is he genuinely trying, or is he just being petty? Because I swear to God.
Being petty. He's literally being petty. It has to be.
Nilbug.
I think you have to heal them. Or something stupid like that. Damon's just gonna use lay on hands and just eviscerate them.
I want to make it hurt itself. I want to try to make it hurt itself, because that dagger, it can probably do some damage. I want to try and make it break its own armor.
Reichthar finally is like, well, I don't think nilbugs are hurt in conventional means. Perhaps trying something that is a little more, that you would perhaps use on your friends.
That's what I'm saying.
So it is.
I'm gonna actually.
Is it actually?
Dude, that's
what he tells Celebi. That's his turn.
That's the actual stupidest monster ever. I love it.
I'm gonna cry.
It's Gnome's turn.
Why do they laugh?
Because they're cackling goblins. All right.
I can break out of the rage, right?
It's a bonus action to leave it early.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna break out of that since the person he was originally going after is now dead.
All right.
And he is going to look at the cackling supposed goblins.
Mm-hmm.
What can you do, Gnome? Please do something good.
He hasn't heard anything Reichthar said.
Yeah, I know.
Suspend her turn, just screaming.
Am I?
That is a very gnome thing to do. Without knowing the info about healing.
I'm just making a mental note to myself. If you ever guys make it to the Farlands, it's just only nilbugs.
I will
literally learn every single healing spell possible and just start incinerating these things with kindness.
I can't do anything. I can't deal damage.
I know.
I don't do magic.
Oh, wait a minute.
For the wrong set of party, this is literally like run away or die.
That's true.
Dude, like for
You always forget there's a possibility of running away.
Yeah, you guys can just ignore them.
We're stupid. We don't run.
Yeah,
run them over, leave.
Very specific question, and I know it's probably not gonna work. If I were to coat my hands in a healing liquid, could I beat them to death?
That's awesome.
I mean, if you wanted to do something like that,
I would love to see
You can
that.
give it a whirl.
I would
Say
absolutely
a,
love
say
to
a
see that.
greater potion of healing, if you will.
A greater potion of healing for this. Oh my goodness.
That would be such a waste.
You
That's
just
So-
bash it over their head.
Oh no, it absolutely. Oh, okay, better option. If this is how we damage them, could I like punch them with lay of hands?
Yes.
technically, yeah.
Yes.
Logically, would that work?
That would be absolutely hilarious.
You can do anything with lay on hands. You can heal them. You can
I don't
caress
know-
them and they
hold on,
die.
Hold on, let me read lay of hands really quickly. Let me see this. You have a pool of healing power that can restore 15 HP per long rest. As an action, you can touch a creature to restore any number of HP remaining in that pool, or 5 HP to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison. It doesn't specify how I touch them. So
Okay.
theoretically,
I
So
think you can hit
no
things
one-
with it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna start.
No.
I'm just gonna start boxing these little things.
Gnome is gonna kind of like crouch down for dominance and start screaming at the Nobog near Dalen. Again with obscenities in Goblin.
Oh, he just stays where he is?
And just vicious mockery.
Alright. What's the save on that?
It's,
Please, I want to hear this so
13.
bad. I want to be
His
able to.
mockery. It's wisdom 13.
If I knew how to speak Goblin, I would tell you.
You know what? I could probably
fails.
look up. Hold on.
15,
Oh, it failed. It
D&D
fails.
I have it.
35, 40.
Okay,
45,
does this
50.
do it? Okay,
Uh,
so it's a D4 psychic. 4.
4.
Maybe. Nothing.
Its laughter turns
Make
into
it
a moment of
cry.
pain and goes right back to his cackling. He doesn't seem to be overly affected by the damage, but he will have disadvantage on his next attack.
Finally,
It's just like,
bro.
oh man, this guy is like literally calling me every slur in the book. What?
Went down the Wikipedia list of curse words.
All right,
Dude,
that
but
is
finally we have progress against these freaking
Amelia. It's your turn.
goobers.
I'm gonna call back to Celery. Anything?
Celery.
Me?
Hello? Yes?
Do you know anything?
Oh
Sorry.
my god, I found an English to Goblin translator.
Sorry. What's happening? I think I
I'm
spaced
asking
out.
you. I'm shouting to you. Do you know anything? Please respond.
She's gonna shout back, try healing them!
Oh man.
Goofy.
All right. So that was a bonus action to shout at her, right?
I would say so. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Completely off topic. That thing that I put at the bottom in Gnomish means I'm going to, you stupid green things, I'm going to kill your families.
Oh, please
In
show that to Gnome
Goblin,
so
I
Gnome can do
found
that.
one. I will.
I
I'm going to
noticed-
post it.
I noticed 2 or 3 words that didn't go through the
A few
translator.
of them don't completely work. I was messing around.
All right, Amelia. What are you
Bruh.
doing? If your movement in
All right.
action.
So Amelia is going to run up to the one next to Dalen, and unfortunately, going to take the infinite healing potion out of her bag
All right.
and shove it down its throat.
Roll healing.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Okay. You do 2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Ooh, 4. 6.
6.
8.
8. All right. As you take out the cork of the potion of the regenerating potion of healing, you start to pour it up, and as it sees it like the bottle coming towards it, it immediately stops laughing and closes its mouth. However, you use your action to just force it into, and it's the laughing. There's no more laughing to be found within this Nilbog, and just like its voice is just becoming distorted as the healing potion goes down, and it starts melting away. The
Oh,
Nilbog,
ew, 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 ew! I was
and
touching
just like,
it. Ew, ew.
and a moment passes, and also you just see drips happening at the bottom of its body, and it just collapses.
I was touching it.
Oh, it's just like Taco Bell, bruh. It's
It's so gross. I was touching it.
disgusting.
That is its turn, or that's your turn, and it is collapsed.
I'm gonna look at Dalen. Heal them. Heal them all.
All right, it is. That was number C. That. The other Nilbog, which is this one.
Oh, so gross.
We'll go over to Dalen, cackling away. It will make a wisdom saving throw. Dalen.
All right. One second. Let me just grab my dice.
These things are so stupid. I hate them.
I moved to my
I hate
table.
them.
I completely forgot to grab my dice.
I thought boggles were bad. No, these things are worse.
Dude, I thought the gremlins were bad. I thought, oh my god. This is awful.
Is a 16 DM.
You do succeed. How unfortunate. That is its
How
turn.
What's it with the fail?
unfortunate.
The other
At this point now, I
Nilbog
kind of wish I did fail.
comes up to you. Also, make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
God, I have to make 2.
Yep.
17.
Can you use like can you
That
use
succeeds.
lay on hands at both of them at the same time?
Physical dice have never
If
let
it's a
me
bonus
down.
action, he could. Or wait, no, you can't. You can't use a bonus action as an action. So one or the other. All right,
Well, there goes my question.
Dalen, your turn.
Aelin, hearing this information that he has to heal them, is just gonna grin as he slowly slides his sword back into his hilt,
Oh my god.
puts his shield onto his back, and you hear him crack his knuckles, and it sounds like the bones are like breaking. It's loud enough to hear.
Ugh.
And he just grins as his hands glow with this calming light as he just stares at the one that charmed him and says, "This is going to be entertaining."
All right.
I'm gonna haymaker this thing right in the face.
Yeah.
All right, make an attack to hit. Actually,
Roll.
wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh my god.
My god, bro. Why did you have to attack them?
Please.
Why you the attack?
Net 20!
Oh,
Yes!
Oh
Yes.
man.
roll to hit.
I have to roll to hit again?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't roll to hit in the first place.
Nope.
Please. 17?
That
I
hits.
heard that click. Damn.
All
For
right.
damage, do I roll or do I just take from my lay of hands pool?
How
I feel
How
like
much of lay hands are you using?
I'm gonna use 5.
5. All right.
Yeah.
You
These things probably have like 1 health.
You
but you just have
punch
to figure
them.
out that you have to heal them.
This cackling constantly as you punch him, and as you make contact, you use lay on hands, and where you make contact, the laughter immediately turns to pain as it's like melts into him. However, roll me damage for an unarmed strike.
Oh, okay.
No. It's gonna heal.
Oh my.
God,
Well, it's 4.
4.
You smacked it, you idiot.
All right.
Does
I
taking
don't have
damage
any
heal it?
other functional ways of healing. So
Alright.
what do you
Yes,
want?
you do! You could have
No, I
done it
don't.
gently.
I don't. I don't have cure wounds. I used all my spell slots.
Literally lay of hands, but gentle.
Please
Wait,
don't
is
tell me
it,
this
is
is
he
gonna be
literally
us
the
or
only
just
way to
be
do
a
this is to
gnome?
heal them?
All right, so you hit him and it starts to like melt his body. However, when you finally make contact after the lay on hands wears off, the laughing starts to come back as you still leave some part of his body like scorched and like melting away. However, some of it healed back. It didn't do the full amount of the 5 hit points.
Okay,
He still is damaged though.
Okay, I figured out a way to get around this. It's fine. Fine, everybody.
Just poop him on the nose. Poop
No,
him
I'm
on the
just gonna
nose.
I'm just gonna grab them and just hold them and watch them suffer.
All right.
Nice.
Do you have a bonus action that you can use?
I don't believe
Do you have?
so.
Wait. Isn't Do you have a healing word?
Let me
Just so
check.
you use up all his spell slots, though.
I don't see it on his
I
list.
use all my spell slots.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
dang
only
it.
have cure wounds. I
All
don't
right.
have healing word for some reason.
Celebi, it's your turn. You're over at Ragthar.
Okay, please tell. I'm just saying this like out characters. I hope to God Gnome also has healing things. B is gonna use her movement, kind of go ahead and walk out, and just enough to where she can like get as long is she within 60 feet of both the other one things.
10, 20, you can get about there.
Okay, as long as she's within 60 feet. That was all I was looking for.
Oh yeah, you're well within that.
Yeah. And you just said that I can't. I was gonna ask you if I could, if spell's a bonus action, if you could make it be an action, but you said no.
If it's
So
a
I
bonus
guess
action, it's separate from actions.
bonus action, second level, gonna cast healing swear. Just kind of like
What?
First level or second
Healing
level?
word.
second level. It's healing word. It's flavored to be listed as healing swear. And just
Yeah.
in Celestial, just kind of like
That's an action then.
that's an action.
Yeah. If it's a second
It
level,
says
yeah, it says healing swear first level is a bonus action.
perfect, at least somewhat.
Oh
That means,
wait,
okay.
you can't. Wait, then you can do both. Okay.
Okay, that's sweet. That's perfect, actually. Then, okay.
You have the spell slots for that?
I only used the only spell I used was that heat metal, and that took up one of my second level spell slots. So
Right, because and then you can use a bonus action to keep it up. All right.
I have.
I'm
I have
so
two,
mad my big
Yeah, I have two second level spell slots.
All right.
So
Okay, all good. You use it at the first or second level. Roll me healing.
she's not gonna aim for the one that Dalen's holding because Dalen gets wonky whenever he always gets upset when someone takes his kill. So
All right.
she's gonna go for the other one, I guess. Just so he doesn't get prissy.
You know what? Thank you for taking me into consideration.
You
I
can't
know
do
you're-
anything. This is
I know-
me. You can't do anything.
No. I'm just saying thank you for taking me into consideration. I know it's annoying for you, but
That's 6 total. with
6 total?
Yes.
All right.
6. I rolled a 3 and a 2 plus 1 with my
All right.
thing, so that's
This
total, yeah.
Nilbug not even looking in your direction, just cackling away. All of a sudden, you cast healing word on him. The laughing continues, and all of a sudden, when the spell starts to take effect throughout his body, the laughing slows down. Ha, 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 as he starts to scream out in pain, and like parts of his body are like melting and reacting to the healing effect. He is looking like almost a zombie. However, he's still barely standing.
Well, maybe not for long, as I then, with a bonus action, cast Healing Swear at first level.
All right, roll me healing. Actually, it doesn't matter. No matter what you get, you will dispatch of him.
Okay.
The laughing is going to just slow, like raspy, like ugh, and you cast this again, and it takes effect over his body again, and he starts like squealing pain one more time. And it's cut short as he just crumples. He is done. All right.
All right.
It is Hiccup. You're up.
I Hiccup is scared. This is a lot to take in. I wanna.
I'm gonna start doing this like Minecraft. I'm gonna start making splash potions.
Just chucking potion at them.
Straight up.
Take this. Take this.
I want to run over to B.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know what I can do.
Just give him
I
emotional
can't.
support, I guess.
I need emotional support.
Well, you can hug me. You can still do stuff and cast spells if you're hugging her if you want to.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, yeah, I'm gonna hide behind B.
These little things scare me. All right. Roll me stealth behind B.
Will do. 18.
18. The Nilbog has a bigger things to be cackling at. It doesn't notice you. All right. Ragthar is still.
He's
Ragthar is
like
still standing
tugging at her
there.
shirt or something.
Yeah. He's the laughing of this last Nilbog is still ongoing, but half-hearted now, as he still has a bit of a wound from being uppercutted, healed by Dalen. It's Gnome's turn though.
Gnome is just gonna stare at Dalen for a second, then back at the thing. And then, quietly, trying to make it look like Dalen's the one doing it, whispers his healing word.
Which just says don't die, but I guess it's die.
Just don't die. Just
Die.
die.
All right.
Just
Wait,
die.
what?
Die.
Roll me
Wait,
healing.
what is
He
Gnome?
whispers
What
it.
is
No, he whispers it in Goblin. Just die.
Die.
Wait, what is Gnome doing? Hold on, I'm confused.
He's using
He's
healing
gonna
word.
cast healing word, but he's gonna make it look like you're doing it, that you're the one killing it.
All right. Make
Why?
performance.
So you're
I'll roll a
holding it?
performance check for Gnome. Roll me healing. 2d4 plus 3.
Gotcha. Sorry, Dalen.
That's a
Love
10.
you, buddy.
I'm
The
not
performance
holding it.
check.
I'm not holding it though. All I did was punch. I punched it.
Yeah, he's not really
Oh, you
holding it
punched
yet.
it? Oh well.
Oh well.
7.
7. It's like half-heartedly cackling, still like jumping back and forth and trying to get like almost like he's getting tired of laughing. The performance didn't work very well for Gnome. He says in Goblin die, and the Goblin for a moment again, like the previous one, laughing slowly stops from insatiable laughter to pain. And he just like completely just melts and crumbles before you guys. He is also done. All right. You're officially out of combat.
Over.
Jesus Christ.
Great.
The hilarious thing
One
is,
turn
Nilbugs only have 7 HP.
Are you fucking kidding me?
My God.
Yeah.
Devin.
Yeah, actually, cry.
I hate these things so much.
I don't want to see them again. I don't want to deal with them ever again.
You
They're
know
gonna
you're
come
just
back when we're like. They're gonna come back when we're like level 20. We're gonna forget all
I
about them.
guarantee you they give like
Wait a
one.
minute.
They give like 1 XP, bro.
well,
Wait
you're
a minute,
you're
I
playing
just
on
realized-
milestone anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh right, yeah.
I just realized that meant that I was with B's first healing word. I was 1 away from killing it.
Yep.
That sucks. That sucks.
All right.
B kind of like, when the combat ends, we'll just kind of like bend down to Hiccup and kind of just like hug him a bit, very kind of awkwardly, and she'll just kind of look towards the wizard, and just kind of give a stiff nod, as if as a like, kind of a way to say thank you, and it just goes back.
As you look over to Ragthar, he's just looking at the group, and you just hear, "Well done, well done, good job."
Is it genuine or
Falls
I can't
to her
tell.
knees, and
You
there's
can
just-
make an insight
there's
check
a
if you want.
I will make an
There's just,
insight
like-
check.
There's just like tear coming out of Amelia's eye. She is just staring at the goop that is now on the floor.
And on her clothes.
15.
15. He's being very sarcastic.
Okay, awesome.
Aelin is like pissed. He's just like staring at the mage. And he just kind of he just starts approaching. He's got a stride in his step. He looks like he's gonna say something.
I cast my blood curse.
Yeah, but just they can be kind of like try and like hiccup, and just kind of like and walk up to him, just kind of put a hand to his chest, like kind of like stop, like kind of as a way to like try and say like stop.
Wait, what?
Who's getting stopped?
Yeah, who's getting stopped?
Dalen.
Me,
Dalen.
stop.
I'm using my blood curse on him.
All right, roll.
So Hiccup doesn't have to let go. I mean, like, Sylvie's gonna pick him up.
All right. Make a strength saving throw there, Dalen.
Strength saving throw. (13, 14, 15, 16).
Dang it! Yeah, you beat it.
All right. What would what are you doing, Dalen?
He walks through the blood malady curse. He kind of looks at Amelia, just stares at her, says nothing, and then continues walking until he walks in front of him. He kind of stops and he's like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Oh, sorry.
I
Swear.
thought you were just like.
Alright, so
I thought you were
Sylvie's
gonna
like holding
stop
her hand
at
out
the
to
at the
stop him.
first.
I was getting really into character. I apologize.
It's all right. Continue.
Aw.
Thought you were gonna say you were going to
I'm gonna kill
like.
him.
No, I thought you were gonna say you were gonna f him. Like
No.
Oh no. I think the nimbles are messing with your head. You're praising. Now you're saying you wanna.
I'm gonna kill him.
No box.
that
I
Ragthar
don't know
Riz.
their names right. They don't deserve to have their names said right. Okay, give me this.
All right. You're walking up to
Nimrods.
Ragthar. What do you do?
No, he's stopped. He's stopped by B. He stopped in front of her. He's just looking at B. He's like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm this close.
He's
Amelia.
now kind of just, like,
Oh, sorry.
facing away from. Sorry, you go first.
Amelia was gonna run up and hug him from behind.
She can still do that. I think that's a great thing to do.
Okay.
He just kind of like just stares forward, kind of like at the beist. She looks like she's trying to stay very neutral and calm, but you can tell that underneath that she is very angry and upset. But she just
No
says,
one salute the bodies.
"We need."
Dude, I was about to say that.
Unfortunately, we're just going to have to deal with his antics and hope they don't actually get any of us killed.
At this point, also, Ragthar calls out, I see your interrogation also went quite well.
Dalen's just
No, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Nuh-uh. I'm pushing past Dalen. He's mine.
All right.
What interrogation?
Yeah. You guys berated Ragthar for killing off the orcs before they could be interrogated. And you guys
I mean, I was
killed off everyone
We're not
before
going to interrogate these stupid little creatures, and
I don't think they can. I don't even think they can talk.
I think they can only laugh, and the other guys were too dangerous to be kept alive. They had the
Yeah,
upper hand.
we're totally not gonna get blamed for war crimes.
Yeah.
No, I'm walking up to Ragthar.
All right.
I wanna. Oh,
What are you doing?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna excuse my language. I'm sorry.
Stop it!
The Nilbogs have brought out the sailors and all of you.
I feel like
Everybody
Yurik
just
has
wants
just
to-
like we've slowly broken Yurik down to the point where he's just like saying it's okay every single time.
Well, this,
It's not okay, and I'm sorry, but screw
not
this.
okay,
I'm
I'm
going to
sorry.
deck him. I am decking him in the face.
all right.
bro,
Roll an attack to hit.
you're gonna die. He's gonna
I'm
make
aware.
you. He's gonna
I'm
turn you into
aware.
a sheep
I
and then
don't
explode the
care.
sheep.
Oh
I
my
don't care.
She's gonna explode into rainbows and sparkles.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. All right. Roll
Fight
damage.
You
me,
put
wizard.
it the punch to the Oh.
Honestly,
God.
B,
Wait,
honestly,
it's
B is
doubled. What's
right.
the damage of the
2.
dice then? 2? Your unarmed strike is 1? Oh my goodness. Okay, you take however, when you go to attack him, there's a shimmer of arcane magic around him, and it doesn't connect.
20 doesn't hit him?
Bruh.
I mean, it hits, but he doesn't take physical damage.
Oh, he's got a friggin' Gojo Infinity type beat. Okay, cool. Radical.
He just says,
Okay.
that wasn't very nice.
Hiccup, I think you know what I'm talking about.
I do.
Wasn't very nice.
He will also go ahead
Says
and
the
walk
one
up.
who's done nothing but cause problems for my group.
What problems would those be?
You took a life. You took 2 lives without even giving us a chance to try and prove our worth. Instead, you stepped in and tried to act like a hero yourself, and all you are is a stuck-up noble.
Boom.
I'm getting really confused messages here. First, I help you out, then you tell me not to get involved, so I don't get involved, and now you're angry at me again. I really wish you guys would make up your mind.
Will you stop being a smart? And I'm not gonna say it, but she actually just says smart and finishes it off to him.
All right.
Intelligent booty.
I am so sick
I am
and tired
sick.
of you and your type of people trying to act like you're better than everyone else, because you're not. Actually, you're worse than someone who just lives in the streets for the rest of their lives with diseases of all kinds.
Speaking of that, Hiccup is going to I want to loot the bodies. I want to loot them.
All right. You
Me and
go.
Gnome are gonna fight over the scraps.
All
I can
right.
feel the adrenaline rushing through me. I don't like that.
This character is almost a little too real. All right. Wraithor's just like, man, the impulses of the young. I have dedicated my life to knowledge and understanding. To be surrounded by people who are, put this politely, novices in most of what you do. I'm not used to being in company of such. So I apologize for my crassness and belittling of your group.
Insight to see if he's sincere.
Make
Because I
insight.
highly doubt it. I highly doubt he is being sincere right now.
I mean, an apology is an apology. You know what I mean?
I don't care if it's half. You know, I don't care. 18 plus 4 is
22.
22.
He is
Please be
being
genuine.
sincere. He still thinks though, like he still gives off the vibe he is on top of everybody, but it is a sincere apology.
Just so we're clear,
Even
you're not
so-
better than anyone.
I feel like B says, even though it just says, I normally tell how intelligent a man is by how stupid he thinks I am. I'm not asking you to treat us with complete utter respect, but at least don't try and get us killed.
I was never going to let you die.
You were going to let Amelia get hurt.
I'm afraid you'll have to get hurt in this line of business. It's literally part of the job.
She's gonna take out the first section of her clothing to show off her scars. I don't care if I get hurt. The fact that you didn't
Everybody
try
wants to
warn-
do Ragthar. Everybody wants to do Ragthar.
The fact the fact of the matter is that you could have let everybody else in this team get hurt.
I'm still failing to see the problem here. You're
The
literally
problem, I'm gonna grab him by the front of his
hurt.
robe or whatever the heck he's wearing. The problem here is that you don't care about anyone but yourself. I bet you don't even care about your assistant, because your assistant at least tried to warn us.
Again, I was strictly told by yourself to
Yeah,
let you handle
I told you. I never said anything about your assistant. So right now, your assistant is on my good side. I respect him. I don't respect you. You gotta earn my respect. And the respect of my team. Anything that happens to them, they're gonna have to go through me. Is that clear? Am I clear? You're traveling
Fine.
with us. We're not traveling with you.
If you were here or not, I'd also be going to Gladron, so we have mutual reason to travel this road. If it was together or not, that's only by request of Fritz.
And Fritz put me in charge of your protection, so just shut up and follow my lead.
He's gonna start she just kind of like, she's just done with the situation and everything, and she's gonna start making her way towards the log to go and start moving it out of the way of the road.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get like really, really upset with you.
No, I'm actually
I
like
promise.
this character. I don't know why, but like I'm actually having a ton of fun. This is so. It feels like it looks so bad on me, but like I don't know why. Anyways,
No. As a
nope.
dungeon master, I completely understand taking your characters and making them incredibly angry.
Aelin's gonna approach Amelia and kind of grab her by the arm, and he's gonna make a movement with his head to go help out with the log.
She's gonna follow.
Can I roll investigation?
Yes. Roll it with advantage because Gnome's around.
Let's go.
Yes, Gnome is looting. Gnome is being goblin boy.
That was a medicine check. I didn't mean to do that. So it was a 3 and a 16. So 16.
16. Do you go through all the bodies while they're having this conversation in the background?
Yeah, I imagine I wiggled out of V's arms.
That'd be just kind of like. Actually, let's play it or imagine just like she's like too busy focusing on Ragathor that she doesn't even know what's heck of trying to escape.
All right.
Elf 100.
You go over to the hobgoblin, or you first go to the orcs. They don't have a whole much on them. They seem like grunts. They have about probably a gold worth in silver, so about 10 silver pieces amongst them. The Nilbogs, there's not much left of them. They don't really have a whole lot. There's the Fool's Scepter, but it's not really much
I
of...
wouldn't touch it.
Yeah, much of anything. You do see the rusty dagger, and you do see alongside the dagger is very roughly engraved some goblin writing into it.
And no one wants to look. No one wants to see.
All right. No one goes up, can read it easily. The rusty dagger. It says on the side. Let me quickly look it up. My personal notes. It says in one word, kind of, the etching is not very neat or tidy. It just says degrade. And it seems, as you pick, do you pick it up?
Is that to gnome or?
I'm assuming you found it. Gnome read it.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. Oh my god.
All right, you pick it up.
If it kills me.
There is also a sheath nearby that is of some sort of leather that you can look inside, and you see some like rust residue that looks like the dagger was being pocketed in.
Ready.
As you pick it up, it feels like a normal dagger. Besides, it seems to be perpetually rusty.
Fun.
Not the worst I've had. I'm going to kind of like. Oh, sorry.
Are you doing anything with the dagger, or are you continuing on to the hobgoblin?
Oh, I wanted to put it in its sheath, take it out, just kind of mess with it, and then kind of offer it to Gnome, kind of like, if you want this, you can have it.
All right.
Would Gnome take a rusty dagger?
I don't know. That's the thing.
I feel like Gnome
I would
just because it has goblin writing on it.
Probably, yeah. So he's just gonna snag it. It's his now. It's Gnome's.
All right. I will add a corrosive dagger to his inventory.
Awesome.
He gets.
Is the rust effect to my armor permanent or?
You look at where it was. The rust kind of like has creeped in. Do you try to get it off?
Yes.
As you try to rub it off, parts of it comes off, but where it initially touched, it is still a little rusty. That part seems to be partly into the metal itself.
Yikes.
It's still a
Sure,
-1
we can-
to your AC until you can get it repaired.
We can probably get it repaired in the city that we're going to.
Dang, if only one of us had
That's
90.
fine. I was gonna see if I can get something better anyway.
Thank you for pulling me away, Dalen.
At this point, you see Regthar slowly walk over to the orc that had the smoldering sores on it and is just looking at it. Hiccup, you get over to the hobgoblin body,
Okay.
and on it, you find another scroll of sending. And,
Let's go.
And
Does Hiccup have 2 of them now?
I think so.
No.
Does he not?
Well,
Did
no.
Gnome
The
have
first
one,
one. The only one I ever encountered was the one that the guy used.
Did you
And
not
it
get one off the gremlin?
dissolves.
Who got the one off the gremlin?
Was that Gnome?
I
Did
think that
Gnome
was
take it?
Gnome.
Okay, then Gnome has it. All right. And you find a note with a list of descriptions of 5 individuals.
Great, they're coming for us.
Does the description fit my party?
Very much so.
How descriptive is it? Is it like race and class, or is it like full last name, middle name, social security number?
It is a basic description of just the races of everyone. Kenku, human, half-elf, elf, and a goblin. And it still had this scroll sending on it, so it didn't get a chance to use it before it got critted in the face.
Yeah. Is that all that's on it?
You find another 5 silver pieces, so 15 silver total from all the corpses.
Yay! We have more money.
We? I'm
You have more
gonna.
money. I'm broke. I'm broke.
No, yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah. So we have a scroll of sending now. Remind me, you have to know the person you send it to.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like you have to have.
You have had to met them before, like know their name or something like that.
Well, can you send it to someone you've heard about?
Let me read the ability again.
Ooh. What are you planning?
I would need some help from Gnome.
Is it gonna be a bunch of swears in Goblin?
No.
To a creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables a creature with an intelligence score of at least 1 to understand the meaning of the message. You can send
If it knows you.
You can send the message across any distance and even to other planes of existence. But if the target is on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive.
So what does familiar mean?
That's a good question. It's very indescript.
It is, because it could either mean that it's something that you've heard of multiple times to where you've kind of gotten a gist of what it is, or it could be like someone you've met and had like a conversation with in person. It's really vague.
Yeah. I would say you have had to either met them or seen them and told about them. So like if you were told about someone, their name and everything like that, and then you've seen the person, not particularly talk to them, but you know that is the person connected to the information you know, then you could send it to them.
Damn it.
What were you gonna
I
do?
wanted to send a message to the Hobgoblin Warlord.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
In
no,
Goblin.
there's no, you have no actual description of him.
Yeah.
Although you do know his name.
And so I do know his name, and so I was just wondering if like, I'm kind of tangentially related, and I know the name, so I figured if that was enough.
I would say
He
yes, you
clearly
could.
knows
You
us.
know his name.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going up to Gnome.
Alright.
What hiccup thinking outside the box?
I'm going up to Gnome, and it's like, hey, listen, man. I have a great idea.
Alright, lay it on me. What do we got?
I need
What are we gonna
you
do?
to tell to me
Okay.
as if you were the Hobgoblin talking to the Warlord that you killed us and we're dead.
Try to do mental? Oh, that's
And
gonna
then
work. Though.
I am gonna say it through the sending thing and also put in like some other stuff.
Interesting.
in
By the way the
Goblin?
ability's worded, I'm just gonna say I don't think that will work. If the creature hears the message in minds, it recognizes you as its sender if it knows you.
If it knows you.
It doesn't know me.
Yeah, but it would know
Well,
the
wait, couldn't
Hobgoblin.
Hiccup do it in Hobgoblin's voice?
I could, yes.
Yeah, but if he's familiar with the Hobgoblin, then that would mean that he would know it's the Hobgoblin. He'd be able to tell if he doesn't recognize it that it's not the Hobgoblin.
This spell is so vague.
It is very vague.
It really is. I think intelligence check for the Warlord. But
You're
we're
gonna
doing the
prank
long
call.
con.
You're gonna basically prank call a warlord.
Yes.
I would say if it has never met you before, it's an intelligence check. If it to like see, like if you're like trying to deceive it, and like it is an intelligence check to get a clear understanding of like friend or foe sort of thing.
Righty.
So what exactly do you want me to say?
Can I just say it and have like, because I have like a idea of what I want to say.
I mean, I can try and translate it the best I can. But Goblin's a little bit more. Nah.
Something along the lines of the party of 5 that were causing trouble have been dealt with. We killed them on their way. We killed them on the road. That basically. I mean,
Alright. I don't want to be like really racist towards goblins, but I feel like their speech is basically caveman speech.
oh no, yeah.
Yeah,
The way that I've been like mimicking the sounds is straight up just
Yeah.
like
Ooga
gurgling. Actually.
I mean, that's how it was in Lord of the Rings too. Like it was basic caveman speech. So Gnome just says a bunch of weird stuff in this really guttural and almost animalistic way of speaking to you, Hiccup. Basically what you said in common, he repeats back in Goblin with a couple of added in things to make it seem more realistic.
Awesome. So, okay.
It has to also be
I'm
25
probably gonna.
words or less, by the way.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me.
Count out the words.
Yeah. Give me a second.
I loved it when Jester did it in Critical Role, how she was just like really slow with it,
5.
like, how are you? I am doing fine. What are you doing?
Oh my goodness. I love how like what is his name in
Which one?
in Mighty Nine? What is Scanlan's name? It's not Scanlan, but what's the second character?
Oh, not.
Not. He's just like always at the very end. You can reply to this message.
I love
Oh,
Nana.
God.
It's so funny.
I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay.
All right.
So the
Oh!
message that I relay. This is
Also,
in Goblin.
yeah. Also, write it
Oh,
into the Discord chat, like your message thing, just so I can look at it later if need be.
alrighty. Like the
If you get
flare
a
notes.
response back from this warlord, I'm gonna flip.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope so. So I'm assuming, skip, 10 minutes. I've told everyone this plan. It's awesome. They're praising me because I'm a genius.
Yeah.
Um,
Dalen, Amelia, and
Absolutely.
B make strength checks while they're all figuring out this plan, and you guys are going to be moving the log.
Strength checks.
All right. So what are you saying, Hiccup?
19.
I sent
11.
it in the Hiccup channel.
All right.
The party of 5 that were causing trouble have been dealt with. We killed them on the road. Then he clears his throat and says in the voice of the hobgoblin that we killed earlier, "May the multitude come."
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 It was like he had something in his throat, and that's why it sounded weird. And then he cleared his throat, and then it was like just straight up, hobgoblin voice, right? It's the long con, it's the intelligent,
Oh.
it's the forgery, it's the
All right.
lying, it's the,
Kankus are the best rogues. Change my mind.
Yeah, no kidding.
I can't.
All right.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. All right.
I rolled an 11 for my strength.
19.
19. All right. Between the three of you, you take about 15 minutes to slowly roll the log off the road so there's enough space to get the wagon through. You send off this message. You use the scroll. It begins to glow slightly and then crumble away into nothing and blow away in the wind. You send off this message, and a few moments later, you hear,
Oh.
"The multitude will
Please.
roll over the continent. Good work."
He believed you! He believed you! No
Hiccup
way!
is going to fall on the floor, rolling around, cackling, bro.
What'd you do?
Oh.
What did you do?
It ends a few moments later with the invasion will soon take place.
What?
You're
Oh.
yeah, so it says good work, the multitude will go over the continent. The reinforcements will be coming soon.
He laughs, and then that part comes in. It's like, oh,
What happened?
good news and bad news.
Okay.
Which one do you want first?
Bad news.
Bad news. Um, allegedly, the invasion is coming soon.
The invasion?
Good news.
No.
Good news. They think we're all dead.
That's an upside.
Great!
Um,
Fantastic. This is a hobgoblin general, right?
Wait
Yes.
a minute. Hold on. You told them we were dead, right?
Yes.
Yet we were the one causing a major problem for them, right?
I said that, Gnome pretended to be the hobgoblin we just killed,
No.
saying that he killed us on the
I'm
road.
just asking you. You told them we were dead, yet they were specifically pissed off at us because of how much of a problem we were.
Yes.
Now that we're dead, don't you think they might make a... He's gonna think about how to word this. Full-on attack of some kind?
Oh no.
Why
I
would they
did not think about that.
why would they
Wait.
think that
Invasion.
us
5 could stop a full.
Maybe because
Well,
we took
I
down the
doubt that.
ogres.
Because we're
We stopped
goaded?
them from.
Well,
We
hold
protected
on.
the city.
I don't think they think of us as that big of a problem, but see, but like Amelia was saying, we did take out 2 of their ogres.
Three.
They
We took out
probably
3 ogres.
three. Excuse me. Took out 3 of their ogres, so they clearly thought about us as a big enough threat to know us all, be aware of us. Is that alone is worth noting.
People nod.
We have to get their attention back on us.
Literally, why?
Because if we
better
do
us,
No,
that, if
dude.
we
better us
don't,
than the city.
exactly, if we don't, then innocent people will die. We can't protect every part of the free lands. We have to find a way to warn Fritz.
Surely.
I'm sorry. I thought that was a good
Hey,
idea.
hey, no.
Okay.
It was a good idea. You're
On
okay.
paper,
She's gonna bend.
excellent idea.
Yeah, she's gonna bend down and like rub Hiccup's head. You did great.
No, because I
Okay.
figured,
No,
oh
now
yeah.
we have advantage. We have the advantage. He
Yeah.
thinks we're dead. We have that advantage.
We're
We
we
do
shot
have
and now we're hiding.
no,
And
we
then we
do
can shoot
actually.
again at advantage.
It does give
Exactly.
us the advantage, yeah.
But
We
now
have the
we have
option
a
of
chance
surprise
to
attack.
warn people that they're coming. This gives us a chance. So it was a bad thing, yes, but it came out with a good sacrifice. Now we can tell people what's happening and what's going on. Now we know what's happening for real.
I think
They're
we need
starting
to
a war.
go. I think we need to go low key, like on the down low. We need to go stealth, incognito, hood up, shoes tied. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gnome has the other thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna hold that up. I got another scroll. Do we want to prank call him again?
I'm not sure what else would be useful.
Hey.
We could warn Fritz.
We could.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Man, I love these sending scrolls. It's like it's a text message. That's so helpful.
Role-playing with myself is a little weird. Gnome, may I please have that scroll so we can talk to Fritz? Sure. But you owe me a favor.
Yeah, this is kind of weird.
I'm doing a gnome thing, and I'm having an Amelia reaction. Fine. One favor in exchange for a scroll to save the world.
I mean, I don't think it's really that deep. It's more like,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
saving, Fritz
Maybe.
and
To save
maybe
the
he'll be able
world.
to,
Or to
You
help
never
the
know.
con.
yeah, maybe the city specifically. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna take the scroll. I need to count my words. Alright, I know what I'm gonna say. I open the scroll and say, Fritz, trouble is coming. Be prepared. Be prepared for an invasion. We don't know where they'll strike.
A few moments pass, and you hear Fritz in your mind respond, "Thanks for the warning. We'll do our best."
Alright, but okay.
If I JoJo predict this, I'm gonna be so happy.
Don't spoil it, bro. If you guess something and then you say it and it actually comes true, I would actually cry
If I JoJo
out of
predict this,
character.
You can
I will
always just write it into the one-way chats in the player notes if you want me to have a look
Oh,
at
I'm
it.
gonna do that. Potential invasion.
All right. With that, you've looted the bodies. Do you take any note of killed beasts, killed creatures?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The the freaking
Oh,
thing. The thing.
do we need the
Nimrod.
hobgoblin?
Nimrod.
The Noblog?
Nilbog.
Nilbog.
Nilblog.
How many did we kill?
You killed 3
Three.
Nilbogs, you killed
Three.
3 orcs, and you killed a hobgoblin.
I am pulling out my journal and immediately writing as fast as I can. Kill
Three
them
orcs.
with healing.
All right.
Please.
So wait, you said 3 nilbogs, 3 horks, and what else?
And 1 hobgoblin. Do you take any kind of evidence of them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dalen's gonna go around with his long sword, and he's gonna just start cutting off like ears, noses.
Ew.
Cut off their
My
hands,
noses.
All right. We'll just say for this,
Cool.
you take 7 left ears, 3 orcs, 3 nilbogs, and 1 hobgoblin.
Add 7 left ears to your inventory.
Yep, pretty much. Or write it down in your notes.
I
That's
wrote it down.
disgusting.
I wrote it down in my notes.
All right. As you get to the
Why can't you take a finger or something?
what? That's
Was
less
that
gross.
better?
Oh.
The ear is better.
As you get to the smoldering one, it's still giving off heat, and you see Ragthar is kind of standing over it, and he has his book out and just writing notes.
Here, I can cut it off. The heat doesn't bother me.
You say that to Dalen?
Yeah. I'm just gonna take my rapier and just slice off the ear.
All right.
Thank
Do you want?
milady.
Huh?
Hmm?
What did you just call me?
I said thank you, milady.
No. I'm gonna wrap the ear in the hide that I have and just hand it to him.
Only where the smoldering parts on the body is it actually giving off heat. That
Oh.
earpiece is fine.
Oh,
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna push it into his chest and walk away.
All right. Ragthar, as you start walking away, it says quickly stops writing his notes and looks up quickly. Were the ogres similarly like this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. He continues writing in his notes.
Like a truck
The
too.
ogres were bigger and stinkier though.
Noted.
Hit
I love
like
you, Hiccup. You're
runaway
amazing.
carriage too.
What was it,
Bruh.
Dalen?
I said they hit like a runaway carriage too, because I said truck earlier.
All right. Okay. I
It's a
think
runaway
with
carriage. I
with
think
there,
more
we're
like a
gonna leave it.
barge.
You've looted the bodies. You've cleared the way. You've gotten back on your cart,
Awesome.
and we're gonna leave it there for tonight because it's past 1 o'clock for most of you. So
Oh boy.
yeah.
Damn.
Long session.
That was fun. Dude,
That
I
was
hate
fun.
those